60.
Item number 1.
Okay, 1.
Item 1, my lord, I have come a wrong file, my lord. I pay Passover, my lord. Conviction
Okay,
matter, 1 year.
Passover.
matter.
ठीक है. Next.
Item number 2.
This is the annexure 1 is the impugn my lords.
Sir, कौन case टा कौन तो impugn film ना मत कौन तो नहीं सीधा case straight come to the point. What is your question?
My lords, the unauthorized person, my lord, be then president secretary of the society, my lords, and withdrawn the money. Even though general body meetings, they have expelled and communicated the same to the banks. Bank allowed.
Who are you?
My lord,
Who are you?
I'm the present president secretary of the society.
President and secretary.
Secretary. My lord.
अच्छा, secretary.
My lord.
So what happened?
They have withdrawn the money.
Who withdrew the money?
The then president and secretary, joint account. My lords.
आपण पूर्वज थिला.
My lord,
आपण पूर्वज थिला.
I'm for budget.
तो तारे कौन हला?
तापरे ombudsman कदी के हमें petition filing कोले.
Who ombudsman? Banking.
Banking.
कौन grievance थिला ombudsman पकड़े?
The bank authority, my lords, the collusion with the then president and secretary allowed to withdraw the money, and despite the general body meetings,
Which bank?
Odisha Gramin Bank.
Odisha Gramin Bank, Mr. Mahanti Kodabe. You accept notice. Learned concept of the Odisha Gramin Bank, Mr. Mahanti. We have some notice on behalf of the bank. List the matter on 15.
Well,
Copy to the end.
I'm there.
Next.
Item number 3.
3.
3 matter that non-recovery of the EMI despite of submission of the regulatory port authority. The similar matters are pending.
केबे अछि सेटा?
सेटा आसीन एटा लिस्ट डेट टा
केबे आउट डेट फिक्स हो जति 23rd कर दो ना?
Okay, 23rd.
23rd लगा दे.
Private opposite
all the matters along with that this matter. Okay, list the matter on 23rd along with the batch of matters. See that के
the private
Next.
opposite party will take notice, state I will serve copy that.
Okay,
That
give
may
the
be
notice.
obliged.
Opposite parties. When comes to the state, Mr. Moon waves of notice on behalf of the opposite party.
State
Two
opposite party.
pair copies may be served on him. Okay, list the matter on 23rd. Next.
Obliged.
1 and 2.
Next.
Item 4.
Agree insurance. Yes. सब है सही स्टोरी आता काउंटर रिजॉइंडर ब्ला 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 ना और अच्छी कौन
Lord, the government has not got the counter despite my request. At least 10 times I would have requested them. In my 3
गोटे दीटा रे ही जीवा दैट इशू तो
No, say कौन is नहीं चलती plea because I am for the insurance.
oh you want that
I have to ultimately I have to pay.
copy the copy do ना दी copy
That's were filed since 21/3/2024.
but have you
Your lordship on the other case.
20138, 20140.
On
give them a copy na
may I just clarify that there are some batches of cases, your lordship.
I know
My lords, one set of batches, a case that is a batch of cases filed by the agricultural insurance company, your lordship. That batch is to be decided on its own, your lordship. The rest of the matters are on a slightly different footing, my lords. So, lordship, the
so you
counter.
file two counter at least two types of counter
Lord, these 3 matters
so
were not
that
tagged earlier.
the type of matter that is one kind of matter and for other batch of matter
For
another.
one set of batch, we have already filed the counter, my lord.
Give them the copy
We'll serve a copy,
give them everybody one copy
lordship.
So this 138, 140, 147. they
and
were
the other
not-
batch also you file the counter
The lordship.
and whatever union government
Other batches, lordship.
I have not received any copy, my lord. No copy, my lord.
no इतने दिन सब कॉपी के देना सर यूनियन गवर्नमेंट को फाइल के दो ना देखिए
अपन last week रे କହିଥିଲେ जे
यूनियन गवर्नमेंट should everybody should give him a copy how will you take notice I mean instruction how many of you have given copy to Union of India how many of you have given none
I have already given. I have already.
so you have
It is
received
also
at least
five
two
counters.
sir ଆପଣ ଅଫିସ ରେ ବୁଝିଲେ ତ ଏମାନେ ମିଛ କହୁଛନ୍ତି
କପି ନାହିଁ ମୋର instruction ମାଗିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଗୋଟେ କପି ସମସ୍ତେ ଗୋଟେ କପି ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଏଇଟା ଗୋଟେ ଏକ୍ସଟ୍ରା କପି ଗୋଟେ ଆଣୁନାହାନ୍ତି କମେ କୋର୍ଟ କୁ on the Union of India within 3 days. Allah, list the matter on 25th April.
ମାଇଲର ସେଇଥିରେ ଗୋଟେ ଆଇଟମ WPC ନମ୍ବର 22181 17 ମାଇଲର ସେଟା ରେଲୱେ ମ୍ୟାଟରଟା ଭୁଲ ଏଠି ପଳେଇ ଆସିଛି।
Railway
ମାଇଲର
matter
ସେଟା ଡବଲ ଫାଇଲ ହେଇଛି କାରଣ ଗୋଟେ
Your
lordship, that instead of the 25th, can it be 29th, your lordship?
29.
Again.
ठीक है 29 no problem.
29.
So others-
May I suggest one thing? In that batch of cases, there are different categories of cases.
We'll
Can
see
you
that
segregate
category
that
wise,
one?
we'll see that.
Because
Better to be segregated.
that
I'm not segregating. I'll see the batch wise, I'll see that. On that day, we'll see while arguing, we'll just segregate that, don't worry.
But the state may be directed to serve a copy, my lord. They are not serving a copy.
All the matters.
Sir, I am deciding the principle.
Yes.
I can't decide individual case, so many hundreds of cases will be filed individually. Principle once decided, that will be
that will be
applicable.
applicable to everyone.
That's fair enough.
So individually, maybe here some
Ah.
facts may be here and there. Each facts, every case can't be decided like that. So that's why I'll say the facts may be different here, but the principle, the principal issue is this, and I'll answer that. Khatam. That will be better. So
Can you
because
have a earlier date? Better than
29, ठीक है.
29.
29.
They will also seek information from the central government, na? Copy टा दे दें please समझते.
In case
Please give copy.
I want the acknowledgement I have already.
Sir, acknowledgement you can't say आप दे ही ना दे बोली.
नहीं कॉपी दिया क्या मोबाइल
ଆପଣ କପି ଆପଣ ଅଫିସ ଠିକ କରି ଚେକ କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି or there is some problem in your office.
डिसेंबर मासରେ ମୋର ଦେଇକି क्या
ତିନିଟା ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
ଏବେ ଦେଖ କେହି ଦେଇନାହାଥିଲେ ଏବେ ଦୁଇଟା ଆଇଲା.
डिसेंबर ମାସରେ ମୋଟା ଦିଆ ହେଇଛି
ଆପଣ ଅଫିସ କେଡେ ବଡ ମତେ କହିଲେ କେଡେ ବଡ ଯେ ଏତେ ଦୁଇଟା କପି ଆପଣ ପାଉନାହାନ୍ତି.
WPC 2013.
କପି ଆପଣ ଭଲ ଖୋଜିଗଲେ ସେ ମିଳିବ ଆଉ ଏମିତି ଖାଲି ମିଳିନି କେହି ଉପରେ ଖାଲି ସିଧା ଏ କଣ
ସେପଟରୁ କପି ଆସୁନି କେବେ।
ସେପଟକୁ ଆସିବେ ସେମାନେ ଭଗବାନ ଭଗବାନ
ତ ମାଗି ମାଗି ଥକି ଗଲୁ ସେ କାଉଣ୍ଟର କପି ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି।
ଆମର କାଉଣ୍ଟର ବି ଦେବେ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ. ହଁ ହଁ ଆପଣ ଦିଅନ୍ତି ଆମେ ଜାଣିନୁ ଏଠି ଆସିଲେ
matter.
Okay,
It is,
70
again, ଏଇଥିରେ tag ହବ.
70 ଟାକୁ ସେ tag କରିବ. Next
Item number 5.
5.
This case, the lordship in the last occasion, not yesterday, and last occasion directed the bank advocate to take instruction in the matter.
My lord, in this case, the case was listed yesterday.
No, just.
My lord, the case was listed yesterday. My lord sought for the instruction from the government.
ଗୋଲନ୍ଥରା account ନେଲ?
Yes.
Well, already complied, your lordship.
Complaint.
My lords.
So now
Just now I got the instruction. Yesterday only letter has already been issued and it will be.
yesterday issue.
Yes, yesterday only it was issued.
Copy it.
They do it. You can verify. this.
What is the judgment?
It's account. Here, the father-in-law has filed the suit, filed the writ application. Here, the daughter-in-law, who is affected person, who is the informant in that
Yes.
case, that
This is
criminal
complex.
case, has filed the writ application impleading the present petitioner.
Then I can help them. If court has passed an order to not to release, then I can't.
Yes,
This court can't. And the coordinate bench has already passed an order not to release. How can I pass to be released? Give it a copy. I would
He was also a party. He was opposite party number
copy
6.
copy दे दो. Sir copy दे दो ना.
No.
Oh, these facts were not brought before your lordship when
Yes.
the
No.
order was passed in the red petition.
Because it was disposed of at the time of admission. The government council was there. The government
He may not
council
be
was
there.
there, and he
Someone
has
else.
also served with the extra copy of the order.
Somebody else.
Yes, madam. That's why.
I would देखी दिया तू. If other court has not.
हाँ नहीं
The contempt is not made out. The contempt is dropped since a coordinate bench of this court has also passed an order
my lord सेटा किसी
restraining the bank.
Direction ଅଛି, direction ଆପଣ
डायरेक्शन
କୁହନ୍ତୁ।
କିଛି ନାହିଁ
କଣ ଅଛି ପଢୁନାହାନ୍ତି ପଢୁନାହାନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ପଢନ୍ତୁ ନାହିଁ କିନ୍ତୁ
ପଢୁନାହାନ୍ତି। The Golonthara police station, he shall examine the report
No.
and in the event of
I have
find the
underlined
sentence. Second page.
opposite 45 not to release the amount in case
Yes.
received on received
yes.
on account as stated and as would be necessary for the purpose of ensuring the money to be not swindled by any other person. So opinion number 5 has been restrained by the by this the coordinate bench of this court, BIDE, CRLMP number 181 of 2024. Hence, no contempt is made out, contempt is dropped. Next.
Your lordship may indicate hard me by I produced.
Yes, sir. Learned concept of the bank, Mr. Misra. Produced.
Who produced the document?
Produced the judgment passed by the coordinate bench, which reflects that opinion number 5 is restrained. Next.
My lord, sir, already.
Sir, मुझे जाने नहीं से बैंक से ये कोई भी जगह सर मनी ये करे पे कोई चीज और ना दिया खाली
already. My lord, I am submitting that.
I am not content made out होगा नहीं
I'm content already.
वो content drop कर दे लिखा तुम एड़ा से बैठे कोई भी जगह जो बेंच अटके जी तक तुम होते किसी को
And that was the
I can't
direction
help
to SP also.
ମୁଁ ଦେଖିବି contempt ହେଇଛି ନା ନାହିଁ ଗୋଟେ ଅଲଗା ବେଞ୍ଚ ରେ କୋଅର୍ଡିନେଟ ବେଞ୍ଚ ରେ ଅର୍ଡର ଦେଇଛି କେମିତି contempt
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ତା ପାଇଁ ଏଇ order କୁ ଏବେ ପାଇଲି ନା
ତେଣୁ if anything is to be clarified by that bench. Now my duty is over. So I am footballing into another court. So you go and catch the ball.
No, we haven't defreezed. There is only a request letter has been sent to us. So bank will act upon that.
The state has submitted that the account, the Golonthara police station has already written letter to the bank for defreezing the account. However, the coordinate bench of the
Requesting for defreezing.
Yes, requested.
Lordship.
Already requested the bank for defreezing. Of course, request karibo na account. However, at this point, for the bank submitted a judgment passed by this court. Order wherein the opinion number 5 has already been restrained by the said courts for not releasing them in such view of the matter. No contempt in the matter. Contempt is dropped. Next.
Item number 6.
6.
In item.
You have already filed counter today. I am sorry.
You're filing counter.
Yes, already filed.
Union government. Is there a counter rule? What is the role of union government?
Union, now the case is pending before you.
What is
The NGO regarding granting that.
granted?
Already refer the matter, recommend matter. So now.
So this is fresh matter.
My lord.
Fresh.
My
So
lord.
issue notice to.
Notice has already been issued.
Union government can keep.
They are the answering.
So they can the copy they can.
आप सब the copy.
ये appear को ना.
No.
Non appears for the Union of India. Mr. Mr. Pari, Additional Solicitor General for India, is directed to appear before the matter on the next data listing. This is the matter on 25th.
My lord, maybe 30th of April.
30th.
My lord.
Okay, 30th. April.
Oblige, my lord.
Next.
Item 7.
7.
When your lordship, recovery of loan, last time your lordship directed the bank to obtain instruction as to if the outstanding amount can be settled. In fact, your lordship at first instance had approached the Hon'Ble Court, and this Hon'Ble Court directed for disposal of the representation to settle the outstanding by way of OTS. Now that the OTS has been rejected.
Sir, OTS थिले तो देबे OTS टा पर कोइली OTS this court Supreme Court of 5 टा 10 टा जजमेंट बारिबो ये कौनसी बैंक सॉरी कौनसी कोर्ट कौनसी बैंक को OTS को ये करा बोले कोई परिबे नहीं.
I understand your lordship.
Bank is free to if OTS is available they will consider, otherwise
Fact remains your lordship may kindly recall the earlier loan was taken by the
all these things are fine sir, I am not going to hear all this.
father-in-law of the petitioner.
Simply
Father-in-law
OTS थिला नथिला the bank बुझिबो आपण बुझिबे.
father-in-law expired, husband expired. Now that the widow petitioner
This court is not hearing all these things.
she is having no.
Sir, all these things are not before this court. Bank बुझिबो loan नला बेले loan एटा पैसा कथा ये सब देखा
I
जाय.
only pray for your lordship's consideration, your lordship.
मु कोन consider
And
करिबी.
as per my
Bank,
instruction, yes, your lordship.
तांको request करो.
As per my instruction, your lordship, she is ready with 3 lakhs instantly she can pay. And the
केते
rest-
total अछि?
Total again 10 lakh.
Total lot about 30 lakhs.
No,
30 lakh.
it is I'm
3 lakh
totally,
रे कौन हो?
I'm totally abeg the lordship.
Sir, I can't help you. The bank is directed
No, no,
to
your lordship kindly see. Yes, yes, your lordship kindly see.
Sir, bank case रे court किछि करि परिबनी. आपण please try to understand. आपण मते bank law
It
बदे
is-
पढी नांती. ये एते जणा पडुची clear.
No, no, what
तो फिर
instruction,
आप
what
बार-बार
instruction
force
they are
करछन.
submitting, what instruction they are submitting, they are saying that it is now 13.
Sir, in
But there,
आपण के भीतर dispute 30 lakh पटिले बैंक पाखु जानतु.
Milord,
आपण
bank's notice itself shows that the outstanding is 10 lakhs. She has taken
Sir,
the loan
केबे
of
से notice करथिबा सेते 10 lakh थिबो एबी 10 lakh थिबो.
2 ବର୍ଷ ଭିତରେ it is already 2 times your lordship.
केते आपण कोड
10 ଲକ୍ଷ ଥିଲା.
10 lakh ଥିଲା देखले ଟିକେ.
Again, Annexure 1, your lordship kindly see page 10. It is their reply, it is their notice.
रुहन तू देखे मु ଟିକେ
Yes.
कोन सर आपण न देखि तांको भी देखंतु सर आपण देखले.
By 31st 1
Annexure?
2022,
Annexure?
Annexure 1 series, page 10, your lordship. Page 10 and 11. 2 notices they have sent to the ex-husband of the petitioner. 50,000 ଟା ହେଇଥିଲା 31/1/2022 ସୁଦ୍ଧା 2,41,208 ଟଙ୍କା। 2 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟା ହେଇଥିଲା 7,78,000। Total amount comes to 10,19,208. Now in a span of around 2 years, they are stating that the amount is more than 30 lakhs.
कहला सर आपण एते केंदे बढ़ियो है राइट.
Lordship,
2 years से एते बढ़ियो.
Lordship can have a glance.
आपण तो सरकारी बैंक.
The as on today, my lord.
एते बढ़ी जीवो.
This is the calculation.
एते तो
This is
बढ़िया.
the calculation sheet of the bank.
10 lakh टा 30 lakh जीवो.
As on today, my lord.
सर एजेंट टुडे केमती आपण कैलकुलेट करले 30 lakh हेगला. कैलकुलेशन शीट टिक मते देखले. कोड. तांको दियंतु.
Yes.
आपण देखंतु. आपण देखि मते कहबे. आ मु बात दिन लोग. आपण देखि कोन. Just you go through it each and every item wise. तापर आपण मते कहबे. I am fixing it a day after tomorrow.
Next week, your lordship.
ଆଉ next week नहीं आपण सार देवार अछि next week लगा.
Next week,
ଆଉ next week नहीं पर
instruction ତା ଭିତରେ
आपण तो सारी इच्छा नहीं की.
ନା ନା ମୁଁ ସାରିବି
फिर next week कम जाऊ.
ମୁଁ ସାରିବି କିଛି ଅସୁବିଧା ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ ସାରିବି।
Nothing doing. List the matter on 10th. नहीं 10 नहीं sorry. 12. Okay. Monday लगे दे. 15. एट दे दे फिर दे.
Obliged, Lord.
15 आपण देखि रासन तार कहबे मते.
Yes, yes.
आपण क्लाइंट संगे बसिबे डिटेल डिस्कशन करिवे आसीबे.
Main
एंती खाली कहबे.
ठीक ଅଛି।
हला. Next.
Item number 9.
9.
Item 8,
8 कौन?
This is sort of online mention होते 7th of May.
7th May.
जणे नांती आपण को?
They call करथिले
आपण जणे नांती?
call करथिले
करथिले?
हां किंतु कॉपी देई नांती डायरेक्शन पर भी
ताल तो नले आबे कॉस्ट लगे था.
नहीं कॉल करथिले 7th May
7th.
again
ठीक है नेक्स्ट.
Item 9.
Next.
Madam, this mission filed in one of the questions to law no factors to yes.
Sorry?
This written files involving the question of law irrespective of the factual aspects.
सर कौन जिनसटा
Like
कौन तो
factual-
पछे क्वेश्चन ऑफ लॉ को जिबा आगो फैक्ट्स टा कौन कौन तू.
Respect to the consumer from past orders on by annexure.
सर भाई एनेक्सर मो कोट रे करिवेनी मते फैक्ट्स करिवे कोन फैक्ट्स टा जजमेंटिंग पॉइंट ऑफ द केस आगो कोन तू तापरे जिबे से.
Judgment in the past, the parties been order been passed with the compensated cost of rupees 20 lakhs.
सर कौन पई पासला से तळु टिके आसंतु. सीधा पैराशूट करबे पैराशूट चलिबोनी.
Agreement was made out between.
कौन हितला मुळरू कोन तू. पूरा starting रू.
Yeah, agreement was made out between the petitioner and the opposition.
Agreement for what?
For what to construct a buildings.
हां से कहू ना दी.
Construct a buildings and if the work could not be performed as per the agreements. So far the case of complaint was concerned.
आराम से धीरे-धीरे slow. I'm not in a hurry.
So for the case of complaint concerns, then we filed the report before consumer forums.
हां.
Consumer.
आपण एग्रीमेंट हेतरा दुई जन के भितरे. What is the agreement?
Agreement to construct a building.
Construct a building.
Building.
So you are the builder.
I am the contractor. Yes.
You are builder.
I am the
And that person is the landowner.
landowners.
So there was I mean, in lieu of the land, you wanted to give some flat.
No, not the flats.
Huh?
I have to construct the entire building.
Entire buildings. What is the consideration?
Consideration of the 47 lakhs and in token to.
So you 47 lakhs in lieu of the land.
In view of the construction.
So you'll get money for constructing.
No, I didn't get the money for the construction. I did get.
Sir, I am asking question.
No,
You are the contractor,
I'm the contractor.
right?
Yeah.
You entered into an agreement with a person who had the land.
Land.
After the construction of that particular building, you will get 47 lakh. That is what you are saying.
I want to get it. Yeah.
That you have not received.
You have not.
You have completed the building.
No, not yet completed. I have received to the extent of rupees 24 lakhs only.
What is the extent of the completion of building?
It was the ground floor and the first floors.
Ground floor, first floor, 27 is.
No, not was there were further work. The construction was to such an extension that they request further more amounts from the builders, from the landowners, but it didn't get the amount.
So it is a domain of your contractual dispute. Why this court will hear this all this?
This was not there. This was not there, sir. A person with
It is totally between the contractor and the landowner. The dispute between there is a contractual dispute. I am not going to entertain this kind of petition. You go on civil court is there.
No, civil. I have not civil court not there.
No, there is a bar. The red court can't under.
No, my lord, let me add. Then he approached to the consumer forums. Consumer forum passed an interim orders.
Sir, ଆପଣ ନିଜେ ଭିତରେ କିଣା ବିକା କରିବେ ଏଗ୍ରିମେଣ୍ଟ ତ କନଜ୍ୟୁମର ଫୋରମ କୁ ପଳେଇବେ.
ମୁଁ ନାଇଁ କରୁ sir, opposite party.
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଗଲେ ତାପରେ
passed an interim orders. Directing me to construct the walls, reconstruct the wall within such periods, otherwise it will be penalized.
Okay.
Then I filed as per the rule 17 of the consumer forums, and that all interim orders should be vacated, and the court has got no jurisdiction at all. But that person was not at all considered not at all to look after it. If your honors will pay my page.
Rondu, co-provision. Co-provision kale not
17.
Huh?
Rule CP Act, Consumer Protection Consumer Dispute Redress Commission rules 228 page rule 17.
Yes. ए बहिरो कहिले 3 दिन लाଗୁଛି ତମକୁ फटाफट जो रेगुलर दरकार होची सेगडा ऊपर रखनो कमे गदा गदा ऊपर लोड कर चलते
Rule 79.
Rule 17.
Consumer Protections, Consumer Commission Procedures Regulation 220.
Rule 17, yes. Rule 2020 or 17 tha?
But 17. So for extreme interim orders.
Padantu.
It is not even application for vacating or modification or discharging ex parte interim orders is filed by.
Sir, 17 tha 17.
17.
Manner of depositing amount in appeal before Supreme Court.
Which was with reference to the rule. Consumer Protection, Consumer Commission Procedures Regulation 220.
Eta rule koile mo rule wal gali 220. 2020.
This is the regulation, my lord.
Rule jaga regulation alga difference koibe ni au
Sorry, man. Regulation.
Regulation देखिए रहा rule कहूँ Regulation 2020.
2020.
क्यों regulation हमारे पढ़े ले? The Consumer Protection.
Consumer Protection, Consumers Commission Procedures Regulations 220.
Just. Yes, ex parte interim order.
Ex parte. If an application for vacating or modification of the discharging or ex parte interim orders is filed by any of the party, it shall decided within 44 days, or the commissioners shall have the discretion to extend the ex parte interim orders if such is not decided within 45 days.
So what do you want? What do you?
I want to vacate that orders. The interim orders been passed, but the person was.
You should have approached the same court. So you vacate it by invoking this. Why High Court will interfere in all this?
No. Why ultimate final order was judgment order was passed. Final order was passed with reference to that interim orders. With reference to that interim order, the final.
Go to State Commission.
No, instead of that cannot do something.
Why?
But because the natural justice already been decided, already been.
Arey sir, when this court pass an order, you should have approached the State Commission. State Commission is the appropriate forum. Why you come for everything High Court?
But your lordship, here's the natural justice already been decided. My petition.
Sir, natural justice हो कि आओ को justice से जाओ. You are challenging the order, you go to the state commission, not the high court.
No, with-
Unnecessary high court को पढ़ाई होती है.
No, with reference to a decision with, I do rely.
Sir, decision मत देखा तुम. I am already
No, by the-
regularly dealing with
by-
those decisions.
By the Odisha High Court, my lord.
हाँ, ओडिशा हाई कोर्ट करता हूँ. मुँह
When my
देखी.
alternative remedies there, so the court. is
बिल्कुल
going to
नहीं.
decide it.
ओडिशा हाई कोर्ट मुझे भी 10टा केस रे मुझे भी सुनी ची. But एटा आपण सेठी जान. डिस्ट्रिक्ट कोर्ट रो सीधा पळाई हाई कोर्ट. कोर्ट डिसीजन दीची.
My lord, that is a-
Even order passed by the national commission, I am deciding here. Forget about that. District court रो हाई कोर्ट कम से कम कटक स्टेट फोरम को आसीबे. सब हाई कोर्ट को पळाई आसीबे.
No, not
High
the-
Court flooded ହେଇଯିବ ତାହେଲେ ଲେଖ ମୁଁ ବି ଲେଖୁଛି ଏବେ ମୁଁ ବି decision ଦେବି High Court shall be flooded with cases of this kind of nature in unnecessarily the High Court jurisdiction invoked by the parties ଲେଖିବି ଲେଖ order reserve କର order reserve
No, that's right.
ମୁଁ detail ଲେଖିବି ଆପଣ ତାପରେ ସେଠିକି ଯିବେ ଆପଣ order ଦରକାର ତ ମୁଁ
No, no,
ବଢିଆ order ବନେଇଦେବି
I'm-
ତାଠୁ ବି ବଢିଆ order ବନେଇଦେବି
No, no, I need a. not
ସାର୍
I need
ଗୋଟେ
a-
ଫରମ ଟା ଅଛି ଫରମ ଛାଡିକି ଏଠି କାଇଁ ଆସିବେ ଆପଣ କହିଲେ ମତେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଫରମ ଟା ଅଛି ସେ ଫରମ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ନହେଲେ ଦେଖିବେ ଏଠିକି ଆସିବେ ଫରମ ନ ଜାଣି ସିଧା ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ପଳେଇ ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି
But-
just
but-
because you are practicing High Court you
No, no.
take all cases here
That is not there.
sir ସେଠି ବି lawyer କିଛି ଅଛନ୍ତି ସେମାନେ ବି କିଛି ପାଆନ୍ତୁ
No, that is not the part. One thing is that unnecessary I will have to pay to the.
sir unnecessary କିଏ ମନା କଲା
Hey, I will have to pay the.
nothing
Next,
the petitioner has approached this court
No, my lord,
by
I'm.
filing the present writ petition against the order dated order କେତେ 4
Vice.
କେବେ
Direction limitation polygraph ସେଥିରେ direction ଦେଇଛି, madam.
sir order date ତ ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ first paragraph ରେ ଲେଖିବା କଥା
Order detail my lord ଅଛି.
sir preambular paragraph ବୋଲି ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷଟେ ଅଛି ନା ନାହିଁ
ଅଛି, ଅଛି।
ହଁ ତ preambular paragraph ଏ ସବୁ କାଇଁ ଲେଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି
That is there my lord. As 28/11/2023.
initially when you are filing the first paragraph itself what is the case the gist 1 2 line ରେ ଯେତେ କହିହବ
I've just touched the point.
ଆଉ date ଦେବେ ସେଇଥିରେ ସବୁ ଲେଖା ହବ ଆଉ ଖୋଜିବନି ଜଜ ଏ ଭିତରେ ଇଆଡେ ତାଡେ
28/11/2023 madam.
28/11
2023.
2023
The limitation been passed with order made
ହଁ
by.
ଅସଲ କଥା ସେଠି ଲିମିଟେସନ କର ସିଧା ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ପଳେଇ ଆଇଲେ ବା
No, that is not there madam.
ବୁଝିଲ the
And furthermore, sir, I will pay the more
party
amounts of
cost to the
for this.
complaint in case of non-delivery of finished premise as per agreement. ଆପଣ agreement 28/3 sir order କୋଉଟା
28/11 madam.
ଆମ order ଟା ମତେ ଟିକେ ଦେଖିଲେ
28/11.
କୋଉଠି ଅଛି order sheet ଟା ଦେଖିଲେ
28/11 30 ରୁ 35
28 order କୋଉଠି ଅଛି
30 ରୁ 35 page number.
30 page. There is a method to the madness also. Can't be like that. Madness ପାଇଁ method ଅଛି 30 date of filing 9/10/2023 judgment 28/11/2023 the ଲେଖ petitioner has approached this court challenging the order passed by the district consumer dispute redressal commission Sambalpur in consumer complaint number 94 of 2022 judgment dated 28/11/2023 wherein the state consumer the district forum has order टा लिखि दो वाला order टा कोट कर दो पूरा page 35 रे order कर दो litigation cost the complaint is at liberty to further continue transaction work and
So there was compensated cost.
ସବୁ ଦିଆହେଇଛି ଆପଣ ସେଠିକି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା and the petitioner has approached this court after କେତେ ଦିନ delay କେତେ ଅଛି delay କେତେ
No, it had been filed on 22nd February.
ତ delay ହେଇନି time ନେଇ
No, delay was there. Delay was approximately 20 to
କେତେ
25
ଦିନ
days.
delay
25 days.
କେତେ delay ହେଲା
1 month time was there.
1 month time 12 28/11 28/12 there was some delay in filing ଏଠି କେବେ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ
22 bar.
Huh?
22 February.
by February in filing the writ petition the present writ petition instead of filing before the appropriate forum that is the state consumer redressal forum the petitioner is granted liberty to approach the State Consumer Forum challenging the order dated 28/11/2023. Okay. If the petitioner approaches the State Consumer Redressal Forum within 1 week from today,
Not 15 days, my lord. 15 days.
time मागितलं.
Time, my lord, because there is some amount.
already late purchase
Amount to be collected, sir, that's why.
Huh?
Because a huge amount to be paid, approximately 14 lakhs to
So copy the file the करंतु सेठी.
Right.
So I will get 15 days, and the State Consumer Forum shall consider granting the petition liberally by condoning the delay. Shall condone the delay liberally. Done. I got to dispose of. Next.
Item 10.
The connected भी अच्छी. अच्छा. 10.
The issue is here, my lord, whether the district selection, the committees, the selection is to be made by the district education system or the block education system. Your lordship, I have to appreciate my submissions. I've given a bunch of resolutions for my lord's reference.
So you are saying it should be district wise.
Yes, ma'am.
So they have done it block wise.
Block wise.
They were doing it district wise. Suddenly they changed to block wise.
Block
That is the basic crux
That is the
of
yes.
the matter.
Crux.
So what made you to decide to go in a block wise fashion?
Lords, that is to be done advertised on basis of each advertisement, your lordship.
No. Earlier, continuously, since long time, you have been following the one rule, that is, it should be done district-wise. Suddenly, what prompted the government or the particular department to go in for the block-wise? That is what I want.
Lords, they are harping on the case of
Whatever they are harping, I am asking your policy decision. What made you decide going in a block-wise manner instead of district-wise? That is what.
Lords, that is the policy decision of
Policy decision, why? That must
Lords,
be some,
because these are
there should be some reasoning for that policy.
yes, because these are, my lords, Sikhya Sahayak, your lordship. So they teach the very downtrodden and low as low.
Whatever downtrodden, every
Yes.
Sikhya side teaches everywhere, not downtrodden.
No,
What's
lords,
a
mostly in villages and rural
Not
areas. This is also
downtrodden
part,
is something else, Mr.
lordship.
Downtrodden mean what? The people from the very low strata of society, those who are economically poor,
Yes,
socially leper, these kind of people called downtrodden. Here you can say that grassroots.
I may be
Use the
excused
word gra-
for that
grassroots
incorrect
level.
submission. Yes, the
At the village
grassroots level, village level. So, my lords, my humble submission is, my lords, to make it blockwise, that would be more effective, your lordship.
How? If you suppose that you don't find a good candidate in the block.
Lords, let me just give your lordship an
I'm
example,
giving a situation.
my lords.
In a particular block, you don't find many good candidates. May not.
Yes, that could be possible.
So where is the competition then?
But then we are not
You
selecting,
can
we are-
get anybody and everybody and just put them. Because less competition.
lordship,
There may be suppose 10 posts, 10 person only available in that block. That example I'm giving.
my lords.
Then you have to take them only, or maybe 12 or 15%. In a district level, you find a lot of people. There will be more competition. The best brain can be brought.
Yes,
That's the advantage.
but your lordship, we are not selecting block-wise here, your lordship.
Hmm.
In fact, after Chandramani Jaina's decision, we have made it all over state. Anybody can, from any part of the state, from the district, sorry,
That is
can apply.
part of the state is not the problem. Problem is you need block wise the selection block wise. That is the problem.
But that is
Any
not the,
person can
lordship,
apply.
first of all, that is not their prayer, your lordship. Their
Forget
prayer,
prayer. I want to know what made you to change to from
Let
district
me
level
just-
to a block level. That is what only thing. Unit of your the consideration is block, not district.
lords, there is no contingency for the state to, first of all, stop and decide whether it should be block level or district.
No, no.
It is the prerogative of the state, your
No,
lordship. It's a
prerogative
policy
means
decision.
There should be some madness to the method.
Yes, my lords,
Ah.
the method here, your lordship, is that it would be more convenient, it would be more effective, your lordship. Because your lordship knows, my lords,
What is the problem when it was district wise? When it was district wise, what is the problem?
because these are not the grounds they have taken in the
No,
counter,
no,
your
even if
lordship.
they have not taken.
I mean,
I'm
the red
asking-
petition.
I'm asking, what is the problem if it was taken district wise? And what is the benefit you have taken if it is taken block wise? Tell me, answer. Yes, Mr. Moon, you can help him. You're a veteran person.
My learned senior only argued the matter when it was
Okay.
reserved on the last.
Okay, you can tell.
Indians were directed to submit block-wise. That was under challenge. In Chandramani Jana case, this honorable court held that on the ground of a residence certificate, you cannot challenge, you cannot reject the signature.
of
Anybody can
Oh.
hide his application in any block.
Hmm.
This is not the case of the petitioner.
Hmm.
Now they are saying that they are covered under their judgment. Fact is, they are not covered under their judgment. Here, they have applied. They failed in the selection.
Hmm.
Now they are saying that it should be district-wide. When you have not challenged the advertisement, when you have not challenged the selection process, nothing else, and how you will make U-turn and say, no, this advertisement is wrong and this should be district-wide. Throughout, they have participated in the selection process.
They don't participate, where will they go?
No.
They are
Just
bound to
initially, once they are agree with the advertisement, they should challenge the advertisement.
Sir, once a advertisement challenge kale, ଆପଣ ଦେବେ ତାକୁ oppose?
କେମିତି
କୋର୍ଟକୁ
ଦେବେନି?
ପଳେଇଗଲୁ ତୁ? ଆଁ,
ସେଟା ଯଦି ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ ହେଇଥାନ୍ତା
ସେ ଆର ପାର୍ଟଟା
ତାପରେ
ଦେଖୁନାହାନ୍ତି।
by
ସେ
virtue of
କେସ୍
my lord,
କରିଗଲା ମାନେ ତାକୁ ବାଛି
no, by virtue of that advertisement, already almost all posts have been filled up in the year, I think 2006.
But one question that still remains to be answered. The question is, what prompted the government?
That part
suddenly
is
going
not the
for-
issue in this repeat petition, so we have not either in the counter or repeat petition. That is not the issue. Now what they are saying that this should be district-wide. And Chandramani Jana case is squarely applicable to them. This is their case. And I will show your ship that judgment is not at all applicable in their case.
How?
Here in Chandramani Jana case, I am placing.
So that was basically on residential survey.
Yes.
That was not on block or district.
No. This honorable holds that on the ground of residence survey, you cannot reject application.
That was the basic.
But that is not their case.
Hmm.
They have applied in their own block and they failed on merit list also. Their name does not found place due to less mark. And when they failed, now they are saying that this should be district-wide. How?
Okay. Now you are.
My lord, whatever submission my learned the friend has made, that is completely factually incorrect.
Now answer each question.
Yes,
It is a very important question.
Yes, I am answering.
The question is, if you are affected,
Yes.
if you are aggrieved by the block as a unit,
My lord.
why did you challenge the
My lord.
advertisement?
My lord, what happened, my lord? Our case is after he says Chandramani Jana has got no application to my case. Here is a case after Chandramani Jana's judgment. Your lords may kindly mark the date. The date of judgment of Chandramani Jana is 23rd August 2007. My lord, 23rd August 2007, the advertisement issued by the government where this block has been taken as a unit at clause 4.1, that has been quashed by a division bench of this honorable court. The advertisement being one and the same for all districts, the clause and the method of selection is wiped out in view of the implementation of that particular judgment. Now the moot question here is, after this particular judgment and the judgment laid down by this principle of law laid down by this honorable court, declaring that 4.1 as ultra vires, whether the state is still within its power to go for the selection out of the very same advertisement following block as the unit.
So that is that selection process. You are challenging the entire selection process.
Yes, your lords may just yes, your lords may kindly be here. One more date which is relevant.
2010 matter ta ebe ete din pore
2006 selection.
Aage 2010 kathare padini. Sir, here the issue, your lords may just kindly have a hearing. After this Chandramani Jana's judgment was delivered, your lords may straight away come to running page 57.
my learned friends have probably missed the real issue I am raising, Annexure 6. At running Annexure 6, running page 17. Second matter I am holding, my lord. You will also kindly come to my brief, which is the second matter.
I will answer first.
Puri, Pipili, Nimapada, Sikha Jilla Pai. Education district means Sikha Jilla. Even I am concerned with the post advertised for Puri Education District. For Puri Education District. And Puri Education District comprises of Konas, Brahmagiri, Satyavadi, etc. blocks. And my lord, what they did, my lord, after this Annexure 6, you lords may kindly come to running page 15. Here they have again done the wrong. In pursuance of this notice dated 7/8/2008, they proceeded. On the very next day, they say, page 15. In enclosing herewith, tentative merit list of Shiksha Sahayak from the panel of 2006, whatever they were saying, that is wrong. In the district block-wise list prepared. You lords may kindly see the bracketed portion. So, in order to fill up the post available under 2006 advertisement for Puri Education District, they have followed the panel prepared block-wise. This is where again they have committed wrong by not only violating the.
So if they violated, then why don't you file contempt?
Well, they have violated. I challenge. Well, they have given up.
If the order was the division bench order was there.
I approached. Your lords may kindly see. I approached this honorable court. Your lords may kindly come to.
You file contempt.
I approached this on.
Did you file contempt?
Well,
if they violated this order, you should have filed contempt.
Well, that is in respect of Chandramani Janna.
What Chandramani Janna?
My lord may kindly see. Chandramani Janna, they have violated while implementing. Your lords may kindly see. In my case, I approached them. I approached this honorable court, page 7. Page 7 of the writ petition, your lords may kindly come.
I am there only.
So, page 7, I approached this honorable court in view of these two letters, advertisement, which I have pointed out to your lordship just now. On 21/8/2008,
after so many years, entire thing.
Clarify one thing.
Just a minute. You lordships,
after
sir,
so many years, those people who are already been selected.
My lord, their appointment has been stayed. Your lordship, what is the ground order passed by this honorable court? I was just pointing out your lordship, page 7. I approached this court on 21/8/2008. This honorable court passed this order, directing them to consider my case, and till then, your lordship, next page, page 8. It is needless to say that till disposal of the representation, engagement of Shiksha Sahayak in respect of Puri Education District shall not be made. Despite that, they issued appointment order in favor of opposite parties, 4 to 8, who have secured much less marks than me, and they themselves have admitted. I will just point out 2. And there are vacancies. Till today, they have, that is what my case is. Your lords may, I am just pointing out from their counter. Your lords may kindly come to.
So this order has not been challenged by you.
No, they have implemented.
Not challenged before the DB.
No.
This order, your lordship.
This the district.
Chandramani Janna has been implemented.
Chandramani Janna is it? Lordship may kindly take.
This order, I am saying the order at page 7/8.
Page 7.
No, they have not. They have not.
So till today they stayed.
No, my lord, they have issued appointment order in favor of opposite party. That is why I have been pleading them as parties. I have come before your lordships. Your lordship.
This is passing.
That order is
just a minute. I am answering your lordship.
Pass in which case?
In the case of the petitioner. This petitioner approach.
So if they violated this order, and then what prevented you to approach
No,
this court?
Since they have appointed, my lord, your lordship knows, my lord, rightly or wrongly, they have issued the appointment order. Unless I challenge that appointment orders in contempt, my lord, I cannot get any relief. Your lordship kindly see.
But you have brought to the court this order has been violated.
My lord, kindly see. Your lordship have issued notice to them, and your lordship just, and again taking your lordship to page 47. Page 47 may kindly see.
What is the fun in coming again and again to the court? You should have filed a contempt. But this has not been violated.
No,
This
Your Lordship,
is implemented.
Your Lordship, kindly see. Your Lordship, the direction was for consideration of my case, my representation. Until then, this is no appointment order has been issued. My lord, without communicating anything to me, they have issued the appointment order.
So that's why you should have approached the
My lord, that gave rise to a subsequent cause of action for which I have come before
No
Lordship.
subsequent cause of when your cause of action is it is your what the order of this court is violated. You should have contempt.
My lord, I could have done that. Your Lordship, kindly see page 47.
You could have done. Why did you do this?
My lord, Your Lordship, kindly see page 47. My lord, kindly see page 47. My lord, kindly see. If you
10 years, 14 years, suddenly what the
no. Your Lordship, vacancies are there. Your Lordship,
I am not going to. Because what is your age now?
My lord,
What is your age now?
my lord, my age, my age, my lord, in 2010 it was it was 29. So, I am a lady.
Lady ta kon hegla
43 habo. Sir, already they have been regularized.
Puni Sikha Saya.
It is sir, your Lordship have made while issuing notice, your Lordship made them your Lordship just kindly have a glance to page 47. Their own admission, your Lordship kindly see. All these answers your Lordship's query, page 47.
But my one question, if that is all order is violated, why did
I am
you approach this court by way of a contempt?
My lord, in contempt, my lord, I cannot. Your Lordship knows, my lord.
No,
With your Lordship's, the vast knowledge, my lord. Since, my lord, in contempt, I cannot get any relief. So that is why challenging the cause of action, I have come. Immediately I have come. Page 47, para 6. Page 47, para 6. They have admitted that I have secured 123.676% of marks in this 2006 select list. Now your Lordship may kindly come to paragraph 8. This is where they have admitted that they have committed wrong. This answers your Lordship's query. It is submitted that the case of Chandramani Janna was disposed of on 23/8/2007, and by then the process has already come to an end. It is also relevant to mention here that State of Orissa through SME department made a resolution on 10/1/2008, complied the direction in the case of Chandramani Janna versus State, which has a prospective effect. Now your Lordship may kindly see.
What is the Chandramani Janna judgment?
My lord, it is there, your Lordship, with your Lordships.
Lords, we have filed it in our written notes of submission.
Yes, your Lordship may kindly see that Chandramani Janna's judgment. I am giving one more copy to your Lordship. Your Lordship may kindly see. My lord, the justification about which your Lordship is asking, you are asking to the State Council, that has been provided to that was the query made, and this honorable court, while dealing with Chandramani Janna, has also taken note of para 12. Sir, dekhon. Why they have changed from the district to the block? That was the answer they have given. Your Lordship may kindly come to para 12. This court, if your Lordship gets my lord, this court finds from the materials which have been annexed to the counter affidavit filed by the state in so and so, Swechhasevi Shiksha Sahaks are engaged in each block of every education district by selection committee headed by collector so and so. After completion of 4 years of said Shiksha Sahak will be entitled to be appointed as junior teacher by Jilla Parishad, and after completion of 5 years of so and so, they will be eligible for appointment of regular primary school teacher by the Jilla Parishad. Therefore, the entry of such appointment may be as Shiksha Sahak, but it is those Shiksha Sahak who are to become junior teachers and subsequently as regular primary school teacher. Therefore, if the entry to the appointment is made block-wise, any person who is staying outside the block is deprived of getting appointed to the post, which ultimately matures as regular primary school teacher. Therefore, this is a camouflage, and actually appointment is to be made to public service. As such, Articles 14 and 16 of the Constitution are clearly attracted. From clause 8 of the resolution, it appears that teaching is the main duty of Shiksha Sahak, and virtually they are given poor remuneration for each contractual appointment. After rendering continuous service of 9 years, they are eligible for being appointed as regular private school teacher, and this is in the nature of public service. Thereafter, your Lords may kindly come to para 17. From the discussions above, This court is of opinion that clause 4.1 of the advertisement dated 14/10/2006 under Annexure 6 for appointment of Shiksha Sahayak as amended by corrigendum dated 12/10/2006 is violative of the provisions of the Article 16(2) of the Constitution and the same is set aside. This court, however, declares that any person who satisfies the criteria of educational qualification and other eligibility condition shall be entitled to apply for appointment to the post of Swechhasevi Shiksha
I
Sahayak.
want to do one thing. କେତେ ଲୋକ ଆପଣଙ୍କ
Sir, ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଗୋଟିଏ ଲୋକ.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର
ଜଣେ
କନସିଡର
No, Lordship, here,
ଖାଲି ଅଛି
what was stated in this judgment,
ଏଇ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଛାଡ ଅଛି ଗଲେ ଦେଇଦିଅ ଗଲା ଏତେ
no, that post is, it has been abolished, my lords.
What?
That Shiksha Sahayak post is no longer there.
Primary school teacher
Is that- It has merged, though, that doesn't mean it's the
Yes.
same post, right?
Same post.
Can it mean it's the same post, your lordship? No more.
Well, Swechhasevi Shiksha Sahayak post has culminated into the primary school teacher. And the primary school, had we been appointed then, we would have now by now.
Sir, oh, had we been conditional sentence it nahi na ଏବେ direct sentence ରେ କଥାବାର୍ତ୍ତା କରନ୍ତୁ
So that is what the post.
had we been if I were ଏ ସବୁ ନାହିଁ
My lord, may kindly see. My lord,
simple
your
sentence
lords may ask a question to my learned friend. according to the
I'm
same.
asking whether there is availability of Shiksha Sahayak post now. No, ତାହେଲେ କେମିତି କରିବା?
But Shiksha Sahayak, Swechhasevi Shiksha Sahayak post, all those persons who were appointed as Shiksha Sahayak.
Sir, ମୋର answer
ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା answer ଦଉଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା. ଶିକ୍ଷା
ଏବେ ଯଦି suppose ମୁଁ କହିବି
My lord,
କୋଉ post ରେ ଆପଣ
primary school. Why I say so?
କାହିଁକି primary school ଦେବେ?
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ଉତ୍ତରଟା ଦଉଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା.
ଉତ୍ତର ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ
Kindly consider. Sir, at no point of time, government can come up with an affidavit to say that the post of Shiksha Sahayak has been created other than and appointments were not made against primary school teacher post. Post was primary school
I
teacher.
am not on that. I am asking a simple question. If that post is not there, and
Post was
what
never
post it
created.
is?
My lord, post, it's a statement making, I am making an oath, my lord. There is no post created in Shiksha Sahayak. Post were primary school teacher. This is a nomenclature used for identifying a.
Anyway, that nomenclature is not there.
So, my lord, ultimately, that is what the court has taken note of, that all these appointments.
Court has not taken note of all these appointments. Court has only said place of residence should not be a ground for discrimination. That's all.
Here,
That's what I have read it.
My lord, here, lordsman.
Just a minute.
Here, lordsman.
Yes.
I am
Your
trying
lordship,
to
the
find a
honorable-
solution to your problem.
The Honorable Appellate Court has taken this point and decided the issue in case of Shaktipada Mahapatra versus State of Orissa. I have alleged it in my written.
What does this?
They said this place that the post is abolished was also placed before the Honorable Appellate Court. Honorable Appellate Court said no, because that is to be taken into the date on which the selection was made, since they were eligible for getting appointment on that day.
But here you are not eligible for getting.
Yes, we are eligible.
Yes,
That is what
I say.
selected.
Yes,
That is what they say.
your lordsman kindly see.
Honorable Appellate Court has said
Well,
so.
I was taking your lordship to page 47. Then I am taking your lordship to one more paragraph. One more page. Your lordship kindly come to page 66 of their counter. Well, page 65 of their counter. This is paragraph 3. Said Vibhuti Balavanta Samant Singhar Chandramani Jenna has applied for the post of Shiksha Sahayak under Konasa block of Puri Revenue District during the year 2006 as matricity candidate, and they have secured less percentage of marks than the petitioner, and their marks were 77.143 and 74.476% of marks respectively. These are opposite party number 5 and 6. Next page is para 5. The petitioner Sitamani Senapati.
You take note of 2-3 points on me.
My lord.
If the Chandramani, what is that?
Chandramani Jaina.
Jaina case was already that was pronounced, restricting the government to not to advertise, not to go in for the block wise residence.
No, that was not the issue, your lordship.
Yes, that was the issue.
No, not at all. Not at all. The only fact here is the judgment states that on basis of residence, we cannot reject a candidate.
That is fine.
Yeah.
But that indirectly that
His application was rejected as because he does not belong to that block. No, No, no.
একা কথা হেলানি?
Yeah, here what happened? The block wise was intact. Now the observation I'm placing. This court, however, declares that any person who
What was,
satisfies
see, your advertisement was for block.
block wise.
Block as a unit.
Yes.
Right? Block as a unit.
Yes.
Now, you went ahead with your.
Two things. Block wise, and he must be belongs to that block. That was the thing. That he must be belongs to that block has been satisfied this honorable
So
court.
that advertisement was not challenged?
No.
That the advertisement clause was passed. Advertisement clause specifying this as the criteria has been passed and declared ultra vires. So how can they proceed? Well, they have completely.
No.
How can they proceed beyond the judgment of the Chandramani Jena?
Chandramani Jena.
The advertisement dekhele.
Your lords may kindly come to.
Show the advertisement.
Aye. Your lords may kindly come to. They have given, of course, a illegible one. Annexure B/3.
Where's that 4.1?
My lord, 4.1. 8 again achi the it tole achi.
ए किए पढ़ी परिबे?
Again. Sir, ठीक है सेट में सर 4.1 टा कौन अछि जजमेंट रे कोट करछे सेटा गुंडा आपन नै जाउछि आपन टी सेटी पळन पेज 2 ऑफ द चंद्रमणि जेना पैराग्राफ 2 the honorable court has quoted that. My lord, the 4.1 has been quoted. Thereafter, the said clause 4.1 came into existence by virtue of a resolution which was initially dated 31st May 2006, but the same was amended by a corrigendum dated 12/10/2006. By the said corrigendum, the words block unit have been substituted in place of the education district. So all through it was education that was substituted. The expression block unit means Panchayat Raj block unit as defined by the Panchayat Raj department and includes the urban local bodies situated in the same block headquarters or adjoining to the same block headquarters. This has been quashed. So once that has been
this has been quashed prior to the advertisement.
No.
After the advertisement. After the advertisement, the advertisement itself was challenged. You lords may kindly come. My lord.
So the same advertisement
was challenged. The same.
Yes, sir. Sorry, नहीं आपण काही इधर तरबर होचो.
Sorry.
वो पच्चर जो रोक एकदम कॉरिडोर भाषण होची.
Sorry.
I am trying to fathom what is the case about.
Sir.
So 4.1 was there in this your advertisement.
Yes, same composite advertisement. For all.
And this person also a candidate in the same advertisement?
Yes.
And where this order was passed?
Yes.
The same man?
Yes.
So if the same thing happened, then what about the entire candidate who have applied?
I'm clarifying. You are supposed to para one of that judgment. Para one.
I am not going to anywhere.
Chapter line everything will be clear. Chapter line
Yes. I go by my way.
What?
যদি 4.1 से एडवर्टाइजमेंट थिला क्वास हे गला
सेटा मु कहूची
ठीक है मोर क्वेश्चन दा सुनो if 4.1 was there and by virtue of the high court order it was quashed.
Yes.
Now the question is how did you go about that? Then
सेटा मु क्लैरिफाई कर दे सेटा मु क्लैरिफाई कर दी इन चंद्रमणि जेना केस चंद्रमणि has approached this honorable court the fact in view of the influence clause 4.1
ମୁଁ आप କିଛି बुझिबार नै मो सिंपल सेम एडवर्टाइजमेंट 4.1 যদি আইলা কোটি এটা
partial হেচি one line হেচি on the ground of residence that one cannot be. Yes, yourself come to Chandramani Jena case para one yourself come para one in view of the influence clause 4.1 in the advertisement which seeks to confine such appointment only to the residents of the block in question in which the appointment will take place. I asked you last paragraph, yours come to last paragraph, page 17, paragraph 17, middle portion. This court, you got it? Paragraph 17. This court, however, declares that any person who satisfies the criteria of educational qualification and other eligibility condition shall be entitled to apply for appointment for the post of swechhasevi. 17. Yes.
From the discussion
Yes.
above.
This code is of the opinion that,
The opinion that
Yes.
clause 4.1 of the advertisement dated so and so under annexes so and so.
Yes.
For appointment of Shiksha Sebi Sahayaka as
Yes,
amended
ma'am.
by the corrigendum
Your Worship satisfied that?
2006 is violative of the
Yes.
provision.
Yes,
Set aside
ma'am. Next, Your Worship, come to.
Yes.
This
Once
code,
it is set aside.
How can
I
you follow
am
that?
Your Worship, entire paragraph. This code, however, declares that any person who would satisfy the criteria of educational qualification and other eligibility condition shall be entered to apply for appointment to the post of Shiksha, despite the fact that he or she does not stay within any block where such appointment will be made. In other words, there can be no disqualification on the ground of residence.
My lord,
He
No,
not that.
no.
No, I understand.
Yes.
A case basically the people from outside they
Yes.
can't apply.
Yes. Yes.
Right.
So people suppose the people in block.
Sir.
Yes.
The person from Puri can't apply.
Yes.
Or a person from Kanas can't apply.
Again.
Right?
Exactly.
So that
That is what has
that
happened.
was the grievance before the court in Chandramani case.
Yes.
Right? Now the question is, this particular judgment doesn't talk about the unit block as a unit or
Yes.
block district as
Yes.
a unit.
That is the
Where
case.
is that discussion?
My lord,
Where does it say that block as a unit or district?
my lord, if 4.1 is passed,
No.
your lordship kindly say what is 4.1 then?
No.
Your lordship kindly say.
I have already read, sir.
Yes, your lordship have read. Even then, my lord, I am saying one more thing.
This
My lord,
judgment,
what your lordship,
this judgment doesn't talk about block as a unit or district as a unit.
my lord,
This judgment does not talk about whether it block to be unit or district to be unit. You only
Madam-
said people from other block can also apply.
Yes.
no,
That's
your lordship, just a minute, my lord, again, my lord, which at the cost of repetition, I am taking your lordship to again to paragraph 2. Paragraph 2. My lord, my lord, if your lordship permits, I will start, my lord, 3 lines from paragraph 1 before that. The petitioners in the very same page, the petitioners in this writ petition claim that they have requisite qualification and eligibility for being appointed in the post of Shiksha and they intend to make application for such post. But in view of impugned clause 0.41 of the advertisement, which seeks to confine such appointment only to the residents of the block in question in which the appointment will take place, they cannot make application. Sir,
Just a minute.
sir.
Just a minute. There
So I could not make my application in respect of Konasa, even if it is under Puri Education District. That is where the problem lies. I applied in portions of the advertisement since my residents were under Puri Sadar block to Puri Sadar. Despite my higher marks, I could not get selected. But I was eligible in view of this judgment to make application for Konasa, which comes under Puri Education District. Had they issued another advertisement or had they made district-wise selection making us eligible, in view of my eligibility, I could have been appointed. That is exclusively my case.
Yes. There will be selection committee under each block.
Yes.
So
Yes.
that if 4.1 goes, then the selection committee also goes.
Yes.
Again, with respect to the persons who has applied in a block.
Sir, one
Yes.
thing,
Again,
if 4.1 goes, if it goes, then you enter the block,
to
it goes.
a particular
Yes.
extent, to a particular extent.
What extent? Pura jauchi.
Nahi.
Again, application record can you
Application block level re kore committee korikari selection habo.
again.
If 4.1 is not there,
Again.
then the question of the selection process.
Block-wise?
Block-wise.
To the entire, if on their reading of entire
No.
judgment, the
Sir,
entire
sir,
thing
say
will
that-
be suffered. And
During instruction, if you give them job or not, I'll pass order to give them the job. Simple. ଅଧିକ ମାର୍କ ପାଇଲା ଲୋକ କାଇଁ ପାଇବନି ଆପଣ
ସେ ମାର୍କ ପାଇନାହାନ୍ତି ଅଧିକା ସେ ଯୋଉ ବ୍ଲକ ରେ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ
ଆପଣ
କରିଛନ୍ତି
ଗୋଟେ କାମ ସବୁ ମତେ ମାର୍କ ନେଇକି
ମୁଁ ଦେଇ ଦଉଛି
ମାର୍କ
Sir, affidavit ରେ କହିଛନ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ତାଙ୍କ ବ୍ଲକ
Affidavit ରେ mark କହିଛନ୍ତି ପରା। Affidavit ରେ କହିଛନ୍ତି ଗୋଟିଏ affidavit ରେ page
show him the affidavit.
page 66 and 65 and
Show him the
66
affidavit.
sir page 65 ତାଙ୍କରି କାଉଣ୍ଟର ରେ page 65 ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ
ପଇସା ଖାଇକି ସବୁ ଗପ
page 65 ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ରେ ତାପରେ affidavit
corruption. The state was right in proceeding with the selection process, taking block as a unit, especially after the judgment, after the pronouncement of the judgment, that is Chandramani versus state on that kebe
23rd August 2007
23rd August 2000.
by making selection in 2008.
ठीक है रो. That August लेकिन सर 20
Sir,
कितने और
20, they have made the select list on 21 August 2008, 1 year after.
21 नहीं.
Judgment
Date of judgment is 23rd August 2007.
23rd August
August.
2007.
Ah.
Okay. And the advertisement was?
Advertisement is 7, 8.
advertisement is earlier.
Sir,
Advertisement तो तब challenge करते थे.
advertisement was 2006.
Which challenge?
Advertisement
The
dated
advertisement dated
13/14/10/2006.
13/14
10/2006.
2006. And in the said judgment, the division bench of this court has held that 4.1, the paragraph 4.1 of the
Curriculum.
Impugned advertisement as well as
the
the
impugned
corrigendum,
advertisement
as well as the corrigendum dated 12/10.
as well as the corrigendum dated 12/10
2006.
cannot be sorry, it's not ultra
Violative of Article 16
was violative of Article
16 and was set aside.
and 14. Accordingly, it was set aside. When the said judgment had already set aside the said clause, the offending clause, the petitioner, sorry, the state could not have proceeded with filling up the post, taking block as a unit
Under Annexure 5 and 6.
under Annexure 5 and 6. Though the petitioner were unsuccessful in that, what will the block?
Puri Sadar block.
Puri Sadar block
And Nimapada Sadar block.
and Nimapada Sadar block respectively, and in the respective writ petition. The writ petitioner
They appointed less meritorious candidates.
and some less meritorious candidates have been appointed in
Konasa block.
Other blocks don't खाली
in
specific.
other vis-a-vis other block.
Yes.
है ना? In view of the above, the state shall take instruction as to how they proceeded with this block as a unit when the said advertisement was, the said clause was no more available for to guide them
Selection.
in during the selection. Also. Take the answer on these two. And let them get the answer.
Okay. Let's say, as your lordship was saying, let him also take instruction whether we have to
No,
only.
let them first. आनंद ना
आगे I obliged.
को अंठेवा तापर जहा करबले करिया न अंठे कि तक करियो एटा कर फटा करले
As your lordship. As your lordship.
they should also admit तांगर ओपेपा वाला एबे देखो केन अंठेबो
आगे
ओपेपा वाला से करप्शन डैन सब डिस्ट्रिक्ट रे पैसा खाइ के बसछन
आगे obliged. Your lordship fix a date.
Yeah, list the matter on 22nd.
Okay.
Item 11.
Let me carry out the amendment. Amendment may be allowed. It's a very simple amendment. In place of, I have just inadvertently, I have said that matter related to surface act. That I filed a year to omit it. Then let it come. Let me amendment.
You want to amend it? Amendment
What
what?
amendment has been allowed? It has been carried out, but notice has come. I have not saw the copy.
Okay, Lord Constable, the petitioner is directed to amend the petition. And
Already filed the petition. Only
okay,
amendment petition may be allowed.
List the matter on 22nd. 22nd.
Copy may be served, copy of consolidated.
23rd.
23rd. Next.
Item 12.
12.
May I please lordships? Copy. My lord, in this case, filing the picture and the written note of submission, my lord. I would ask you.
What is this? Fire officer.
Again,
They not here.
entire merit list or select list.
You had, I think, passed an order.
ସେଟା ହୋମଗାର୍ଡ ଇଏରେ ଥିଲା ଏଇଟା ଫର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ୍ ପାସ୍
Division bench order pass କରାଯାଇଥିଲା.
ନା ଏଥର ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲି କଣ ହେଇଛି କି ମେରିଟ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ଆଉ ସିଲେକ୍ଟ ଲିଷ୍ଟ ପ୍ରିପେୟାର ହେଇସାରିଲା ପରେ they again remeasured the height of the petitioner and they say that since instead of 174.5 centimeter it has become due to typographical or clerical error, it has become 178.4 centimeter. So he is coming
Advertisement କେତେ
2 marks again.
Advertisement କେତେ ଦେଇଥିଲେ?
ତାଙ୍କର requirement is 168 centimeter.
168.
168.
ଆପଣଙ୍କର କେତେ?
ମୋର ହଉଛି ତାଙ୍କର
ଆପଣଙ୍କର height କେତେ?
ମୋର 178.4 centimeter
Height.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଆଉ ଏ ଦେଖିଥିଲେ 168.
ସିଏ ଦେଖିଥିଲେ ଯୋଉଟା ମୋର ଏଣ୍ଟାର
ଆରେ ସାର୍
ସିଏ ଦେଖୁଛନ୍ତି 174.5.
Answer my question.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
Problem will be solved in 2 minutes.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସିଏ ଦେଖୁଛନ୍ତି
Advertisement ରେ କେତେ ଥିଲା?
168 centimeter.
168. ଆପଣଙ୍କର କେତେ ଅଛି?
178.4 centimeter.
Okay. ଆଉ changes କଲା ପରେ କେତେ କହିଲେ?
ସିଏ କହୁଛନ୍ତି 174.5 centimeter.
ତ ଆପଣ ତ ଏମତି ବି ହେବ.
2 marks reduce କରିଗଲା
କଟ୍ ଅଫ୍ ରୁ ତାଙ୍କର କହୁଛନ୍ତି 2 marks reduce କରିବା
କେମତି
ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କର that is my entire case my ନାଇଁ I will demonstrate
physical fitness ରେ କରିଛନ୍ତି.
ନାଇଁ କୋଉଠି କଟିନି my entire case is the recruitment rules does not provide for any remeasurement after the entire select list is prepared and everything is over and the results are declared. My entire case is that I participated.
How many people are there? Like
934 posts, my lord.
So how many?
I have
You are how many?
more gotti again. I am the sole petitioner before you.
Treat and fine. Give it. ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଭୁଲ ଅଛି?
No.
No କଣ ମୁଁ ତ ଏବେ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିବି ଦେବେ ଆପଣ ଆଉ
At the line of first measurement.
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ first second measurement all these things are meaningless. If you say 168 ଆପଣ measure କଲେ ସବୁ କଲେ ତାକୁ selection କଲେ suddenly you can't change.
Merit list.
Once game starts you can't change the rule.
No, we have changed the rule. What happened at the time of first during measurement it was reflected in the merit list he was 178.4. Subsequently 178.4 here. So he got 16 marks, 16 point. Thereafter when
height हिसाब से मार्क दिया होगा.
yes. When it was remeasured, it was found that 174.5. So it reduced to 14 point. So he
say पर 178.4.
Yes, he let's say.
अगर suddenly कमी गली.
सेटा रिफ्लेक्ट ହେଇଥିଲା.
କେମତି କମି ଗଲେ? ଜଣ ଲୋକ ମୁଁ 70 178 ହାଇଟ୍ ତ ସେତିକି କା ରହିବ ଆଉ suddenly ହାଇଟ୍ ଯେତେ ମାପିଲେ ଚେଞ୍ଜ
merit list was prepared.
ନା ଗୋଟେ କଥା ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ. ମୋର ହାଇଟ୍ ଯଦି 178.4 ଅଛି ତ 10 ଥର ମାପି ବୋଲି ସେଇତିକି ହାଇଟ୍ ଅଛି. ରୁହନ୍ତୁ ମୋ କଥା ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ମୋ ନ ଶୁଣିକି ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ପୁଲିସ ବାଲା ହିସାବ ଚଳିବନି. ଯଦି ଯୋଉଟେ ଲୋକଙ୍କର ହାଇଟ୍ ଟା 178.4 ଅଛି ତାକୁ 30 ଥର ମାପି ବୋଲି ସେତି ହେବ ଅନଲେସ୍ କିଛି ମ୍ୟାନିପୁଲେସନ ହେଇନଥିବ. ମ୍ୟାନିପୁଲେସନ ହେଇଥିଲା ଅଲଗା କଥା. ଆଚ୍ଛା once ଆପଣ ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ମାପିଲେ କେତେ ହେଲା?
178.4
ହେଲା. ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଟାଇମ କେମିତି କମିଗଲା?
सेकंड टाइम जो मेजरमेंट सेट जଣା पड़ला तार कमी
केमती कमिला
आइदर दैट
रातार हाइट कमिला
दैट मे बी मैनिपुलेशन फास्ट वन
के मैनिपुलेशन कला
और दैट मे बी
के कला मैनिपुलेशन
और दैट मे बी
आपनकर ऑफिसर
वी आर नॉट सीइंग दैट इज द
आपनकर ऑफिसर करछि
दैट इज द क्लरिकल एरर
केमती क्लरिकल एरर है सो 178.4 सडन केमती क्लरिकल एरर हे गेला
आफ्टर
देन क्लरिकल एरर जदी हला त आपन कोन स्टेप एक्शन लेसन ता
प्रिपरेशन ऑफ फाइनल मेरिट लिस्ट देयर वाज सम फॉर्मेलिटी
सर ये सब आपन की यार हेड की
नहीं I
यार हेड की आईजी की
नहीं this your own
this can't be like this
earlier he approached this honorable court and
से केउ के honorable court approach कला I am least bothered आपन सीधा कथा मते कहंतु जणा लोकर 178.4 जदी हला सेति की मेंटेन काई की हबनी बार बार कमिबो बढ़िबो कोन भाई
तो आगे
गोटे पिला पास कर दे तो फेल कर देबे आ पैटा पकड़ फेल कहबे सुसाइड कर देथिबो आरो दिन से पिला जदी
पेज 45 एनएक्स बी कैसे कम
You don't do this. ये सब जिन सब सुनिबा बिल्कुल I am not interested.
Earlier he approached this.
Earlier approach कला कौन कला I am least bothered. एबे वो पक्का ऐसी no nothing doing. Yes, this honorable court कौन कला I am least bothered. It is before me now. About 178.4 माने 178.4. It can't be 174. Can't be. आ जदी हिची आपण ऑफिसर अगेंस्ट कौन एक्शन नहीं चंदी कोदो. अब ऑफिसर अगेंस्ट कौन एक्शन नहीं आइची. आगो सेट देखंतु मते. क्लरिकल एरर से कौन एक्शन नहीं आइची. मापिला लोक आ से क्लरिकल दी जन अगेंस्ट कौन नहीं आइची. कोदो. Then if you have not taken action, any action, you have to take him. That is your only pashatap for you. Yes. You have to take him back. Qualify करान दो ताकू.
ये committee was formed.
कमिटी मु जाने नहीं. कमिटी बकवास कमिटी के छोड़ दो. कमिटी सब समझ काई जानी पड़ली इंसान.
सिलेक्शन बोर्ड थरे हे सरला परे it becomes
लोग
contest
सिलेक्शन
officio.
करिवे से सिलेक्शन के बेचारा खुशी हो जाओ सिलेक्शन हेला हठात कर नहीं तमर हाइट कमी गला. अरे हाइट को रात रात कमी जाए.
Law is that even
ए केते वर्ष केस लडु चंदी आपण 20 रु.
आज्ञा
केबे
20
करटा?
वर्षर प्रथम थर आसिले 19 मसिया रे
ए
2019
केबे रिक्रूटमेंट केबे हेतिला.
2015
15 recruitment.
15 ru till 2020 they slept over the matter. I was never communicated with any result that I
एबे
have been
केते आपण एज केते होची.
29.
29 एज भीतर अछि दियंतु चाकरी ताको. 29 एज रे अछि ताको जा ट्रेनिंग देवा कथा दे दियंतु नला आइल पास ऑर्डर अगेंस्ट योर ऑफिसर जो माने करछे ताको समस्त एक्शन भी नेबे चाकरी भी देबे एक्शन भी नेबे. दिस कांट बी लाइक दिस. नो तो स्टेट रे एमती न करले तो नेवर इंप्रूव. There should be somebody has to face the consequence. तो 30 टा जजमेंट देखेले कोन हो फैक्ट्स तो क्लियर कट कहूची तापर जजमेंट 30 टा दिस ऑनरेबल कोर्ट दैट ऑनरेबल कोर्ट करले कोनटा हो. Facts speaks louder than anything else.
Since no decision was taken, only since I moved this honorable court in the year 2019, this honorable court directed the authority to consider my representation and take a decision.
रिप्रेजेंटेशन धरि के जा सेठी मोर पुनिया 5 वर्ष सेतडे जे डिसाइड हे जांदा से चाकरी पाई जांदा.
Direction was to consider my representation, not to remeasure my height and revise the marks.
आज्ञा से रिप्रेजेंटेशन वाला आपण के रिप्रेजेंटेशन डिसाइड हे तांता ताले एते दिन सफर करतांते एनु यू ब्लेम रिप्रेजेंटेशन आल्सो along with them. Our representation to be blamed also for that. Decide न करी खाली रिप्रेजेंटेशन डिस्पोजल कले कोनटा हो किछि हेबनी. हाई कोर्ट सेमदी खाली रिप्रेजेंटेशन डिस्पोजल हाई कोर्ट ही जीव दावर ना चेंज ही जीव कटक हाई कोर्ट नै रिप्रेजेंटेशन डिस्पोजल हाई कोर्ट ब्रैकेटेड. Yes. Take instruction. Land comes with the state to take instruction as to what steps have been taken by the state to the erring officials who have mistakenly measured the height of the present petitioner. Accordingly, his marks was reduced. If there is a clerical error, what steps has been taken to the officials who are engaged in such tabulation activities? Apna aani ke asan the reply. Okay. Further, how could a person who was with measured as 178.4 cm?
Yes, ma'am.
cm height be reduced to kete
174.5 centimeter.
174.5 centimeter unless there is some manipulation. Or गंजे खाइथिबो काहे की गंजे खाइ करी माप
के साइन करिवो सिलेक्शन बोर्ड दबो डीजी को क्लास 14 अनुसार
रिप्लाई नहीं के आसंतु रिलीज द मैटर ऑन 23rd
obliged.
आ कोन रिप्लाई तो नहीं के आसीबे एते समय दिया आइबनी एइते तो कटक रे एठु आनिबे के समय लागबो आपन केबे आसीबे
29
टू लॉन्ग ताले आगुर करछि आपन केबे रहिबे
22 तारिख
22 तारीख ठीक है 22 करो नेक्स्ट
Item 14.
आपण सॉरी नहीं आपण ऑफिसर को डाकिबे ना जो ऑफिसर आसीबे आईजी आसीबो आंसर दबो आई एम नॉट गोइंग टू स्पेयर नेक्स्ट
My lord, there is modification of your lordship's direct order. In the cost title order, cost title res party now सब भूल अच्छे advocate ना and party names.
ठीक है राइट आपण बोल लिखि देला हम बोल लिखि
नहीं पूरा order टा बाकी सब ठीक है से order टा रे cost title रे केंद्र
कर दे ठीक है देखो ना भाई ठीक है एंती उल्टा सीधा
Item
Next.
15.
Audit copy.
okay next
15, I am for the petitioner, Hon'Ble.
I am for the petitioner in the second connected matter, my lord.
yes madam bolo
I am for the first matter, Hon'Ble. The item may be taken up any day because the affidavit could not be done because of the petitioner was sick. Today the accommodation will be done, and any day your lordship may take.
ठीक है फर्स्ट में
My lord.
next
So blessed.
Item 16.
The second matter automatically goes to the 1st of May, or it can be heard. The connected matter.
एका संगे आजू समान इशू तो सब चलेगी आले फले केते सुनिबा
Obliged.
next
Again.
Item 16. Item 16.
16
Non-appeal lack.
non appears today non appears dismissed for non prosecution however लिख दिया मास से टाइम ले लिया 17
Item 17.
17
Item 4 से Item
oh अच्छा 4 18
Item 18.
4 18 da
Okay.
who is for the opposite party
Your lordship, on the last occasion, showed notice,
non
and noting is there, it has been served. The tracking report shows it has been served.
18 matter केते नहीं चलिबो कोन आपण केस टा
But here the bank, State Bank is the petitioner because your lordship.
despite the matter has been listed several occasions केते थरे लागि छि बोधे
Okay.
आ गुटे चांस दे दो
Okay.
non appears for the petitioner that is fresh chance is granted to the last chance is granted to the petitioner to appear in the matter or else the court shall proceed ex parte place the matter on 26th
Your lordship may also direct the registry to find out as to whether any Bhinama has been filed or not.
okay the registry to also directed the registry to find out if any local Bhinama has been filed an advocate to represent the opposite party next
Item 19.
19
Well, I think the lordship had that matter at length last occasion and directed to file the written note of submission, small written note of submission.
yes
I have prepared to note, but this is a proceeding, my lord, conducted by the outsider who is not an officer, by a lawyer. That OCCC rule stipulates that only by legal matrix or that there must be an officer. So officer must be a government employee.
okay that okay disciplinary
So that here is a
you have
lawyer.
given sir you have
And
given
final witnesses have been.
okay order is small order is order is
Again.
Sir, I have also given the citations
yes
supporting that notice.
also you give that case judgment copy
Yes, because I've given that. I've given, sir.
pleased to dismiss, my lord, on non-appearance. On behalf of Mr. Mahunt, my lord, tomorrow, my lord, I pray, my lord.
16.
Item 16, my lord.
Non-appearance dismissed.
23rd लगे दे.
Obliged, my lord. Highly obliged.
Next.
Item
या
number
पूर्वरु भी आपण appear करनथले.
आज्ञा.
आपण पूर्वरु भी appear करनथले. एटा फर्स्ट टाइम आपण appear करना दिस. मु दिथर तीन थर नकले हम dismiss
आज्ञा.
करे. फर्स्ट टाइम मु केबे dismiss करेनी. तथापि त आपण टाइम देछि मासे भितरे रिस्टोर करियो बोल देछि. आसीबेनी आ कोर्ट तो मजा आसी होली होली आसीबे आपण.
This is regarding that RSCP issue. I have just received the instruction. They are going to pay.
You are going to pay?
Yes,
By
sir.
what time?
Pardon?
By what time will pay?
So let's say by 4 weeks.
Okay. Then consider for the opposite party. Upon code department it?
No, at BMC, Bhubaneswar Municipal Corporation.
BMC. BMC has stated that the case of the petitioner is under active consideration and they are going to pay within 4 weeks from today. Release the matter on May 14. Next. ଆପଣ ନ ଦେବା ଯାଏ ଏଇ କୋର୍ଟରେ ଘୁରୁଥିବା ମ୍ୟାଟର
No, no, no.
ଯିବନି ଆଉ ଏଠୁ
I have told them to do it quickly.
ଆଉ ଦେଇଦେଲା ପରେ ଆସିକି ମେନସନ କରିଦେବି ମ୍ୟାଟର କ୍ଲୋଜ କରିଦେବି ହେଲା 4 weeks ଆଗରୁ ବି ଦେଇଦେଲେ କିଛି ଅସୁବିଧା ନାହିଁ. Next.
Item 22.
22.
My lord, in 22, I am for the petitioner, and as per the direction of the court on 6th March 2024, I have filed an IA for implemented party to my legally married wife, my lord.
Legally married wife?
Bank deposit of my deceased wife. Yes, yes, my lord, I have directed to implement.
You have implemented legally married wife?
4415, my lord. My lord. As
So
per
you are
direction of
representing the petitioner, the husband?
My lord.
Okay. So the application is there?
My lord, I have already directed on 6th March.
No, no, the application is 4415. IA number 4415.
My lord.
Okay, the IA number 4415. The implement application has been as filed by the present petitioner. Is allowed and accordingly Miss Urmila Mahapatra, who is stated to be the legally married wife of the present petitioner, is implemented as a party respondent. Let notice be issued to the state Miss Urmila Mahapatra.
Consolidated.
And the petitioner is directed to file a consolidated cause title. List the matter on 25th March. May. April. Okay. And the petitioner to serve through registered post. Accordingly, because it may be filed within 3 working days. Next.
My lord, my name may be reflected in order because it is
आपका नाम तो अच्छी है कौन ऑर्डर रिफ्लेक्ट आपका नाम लिखा है नहीं कि आपका नाम कौन
order reflected होनी कारण इटा
कौन ना
my name is Akhand, my lord. Akhand.
आपका नाम तो अच्छी है दी अच्छी तो
My lord, in order
तो यार अच्छी अच्छी
reflected because it transfer case. Right, order रे आसुनी my lord. कि उल्लास महांती तो अछंत तंगर काउंसलर थिले. It is a transfer be.
आपका नाम तो अखंड अच्छी है
नहीं कॉज लिस्ट है आसुनी my lord.
उल्लास महांती तंगर नाम नहीं है बे
नहीं बे नहीं
उठे हटे दे
ट्रांसफर के
अखंड पूरा पूरा ना कौन
तो I have no title my lord.
So you are Akhand only. Khanda ho na diya.
My lord.
So your name is also Akhand. Okay, anyway, Akhand. Next.
Item 24.
Yes, my lord.
Opposite party.
ये टाइम मांगी थी लोग जोड़े ना दिशा
PK Mahapatra.
Very bad, yeah.
They should have intimated at least.
Unfortunately, this is happening here. They don't bother to intimate. एटे आइले कहले हमें जोड़े दी छु कोई दी
Seen by lord.
आपण आर्ग्यू करंतु जे मिछ कहले ताको पे there is a punishment.
2 PM ଅଛି
ना ना 23 टा आपन 23 टा
ନାଇଁ 24 ଟା ବି ମୋର ବି ସାର୍
अच्छा 2 PM अछि so 2 PM रे आसु 2 PM रे आसु ताले
କେତେ ଦିଟା ବେଳେ
2 PM रे आसु आज 23 टा की टाइम देला
Mr. DK Mahapatra. देह खराब था।
अच्छा ता देह खराब थला
ମୁଁ ତ ପଚାରିବି
अच्छा ठीक अछि अब 24 टा कर
is my earmate there is no problem for that
ओके ना ठीक 25
25 Arjun Heej.
26
26.
My lord, petition is died, my lord. I will substitute my lord. Your lordship may permit
well on consider the petitioner submit that in the meantime the petitioner has a dead hands he wants to substitute the legal heir of the petitioner. Accordingly, a substitution application will be filed within 2 weeks. This is the matter on 15th May.
I have no OP to return my presence.
To Peter Rajesh Kumar Mahapatra. 27.
27.
27. Kenadi. Non appears for the matter. Non appears on previous occasion also on 27/3/2023 non appears which in the petition not interested to proceed matter dismiss for non prosecution. तो मजरे पुणी एफियर करछन्ती गोटे चांस दे दिया ना आगर भी नॉन frequently non appears on previous occasion 15/3/2024 also non appears it seems that the petition not interested to proceed however next
Item 29.
29
one pass over.
pass over okay 30
30.
30 I am for the for 1 week time to file the counter affidavit.
which for the
I am for the petitioner. Lordship.
okay 1 week time granted to file the counter affidavit 17 आपण
Last chance में भी
एते समय काउंटर affidavit फाइल करना थी list matter 7th May next
Obliged.
Item
Next.
31.
That is the last hearing, my lord. The lordship directed me to file written submission, my lord. This is a case where the petitioner was removed from service. My lord, pursuant to a disciplinary proceeding, and my only submission, my lord, was disproportionate to the gravity of offence. My lord,
which for the Union of India
my lord,
which for the Union of India
no, India,
Union of India ପାଇଁ କି ଅଛି
31.
you are for
27 passes with
27 कौन सी
Non appearance dismissed.
आपण को केबे भी ढंग रे अपियर होनी से मैटर लगे देखे देबी आपण केते थर आज्ञा सेटा कोंदुनी आपण का मैटर रे कम से कम 5 थर की 6 थर नॉन अपियर चलची
यूनिवर्सिटी मोर
कार की अपियर
यूनिवर्सिटी
पिटिशनर ପାଇଁ कहूची
petitioner पे नॉन अप्रोच
आपण पिटिशनर ପାଇଁ नॉन पे देखे देबी देखो जी एबे देखो देखो ना ना लास्ट ओकेजन केथर में देखे दिरो पडुची सर लेखा ହେଇची मु ऑर्डर देखि कि कहूची आउ थरे हला मैं तळा जो मासे जो टाइम दउची सेटा भी देबिनी काट देबी हां क्वार्टर सब बळे एमदी हबो थरे अदे एमदी हबो आज्ञा 4 थर नॉन एपीएस अछि देखि भी ऑर्डर हाउ डोंट डिसबिलीव मी आई एम नॉट लाइंग नहीं तो अपियर करना नहीं कोई भी एते अपियर करनी कोन डिफेंड करछन नेक्स्ट
31, my lord, I am submitting my written notes.
24/5 के order दे
Lord, I am forming my written notes. my lord.
ये नहीं कि opposition
Union of India will serve copy on them. Your lordship,
नहीं से मैंने कॉपी देबे नहीं
they have not filed for us.
आपण 24th 24
Another date. 24.
तांकर
Sorry.
आउ गुटे त नॉन अपियर हम काट दिबे आउ रेस्टोर भी हबनी पूरा फाइनली लिखि दिबे नेक्स्ट
Item 31.
31, my lord, I am submitting my notes of submission, my lord, only, my lord, I have relied upon a judgment, my lord, of the Supreme Court on authorized absence due to illness, my lord.
सर केते दिन केते दिन
My lord,
unauthorized?
according to me, there was no.
According to me हुएनी authority केबडी सेठी decide
Sir, ମୁଁ ସବୁ ଡେଟରେ ତାଙ୍କ extension time ଦେଇଛି with medical certificate.
ସାର୍ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ସାର୍ ମାନେ କିଛି ନୁହେଁ ମେଡିକାଲ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ
then
ଟାଇମ
according
ଦେଇକିରି
to
ଏଗୁଡା
them-
କିଛି ମାନେ ନାହିଁ
I was.
ମେଡିକାଲ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ 500 ଟଙ୍କା ଦେଲେ ପଇସା ଦେଲେ ମିଳୁଛି
Now they say it is 3,800.
then they say means that is the correct figure
Lord,
ଆପଣ ମେଡିକାଲ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଦେଲି ରହିଗଲି ଏସବୁ ହବ ନା ଆପଣ
till
କୋଉ
the-
ଚାକିରି କଣ କରୁଥିଲେ ଆପଣ
Lord, I was a CISF constable.
ହଁ ସିଆଇଏସଏଫ ଡିସିପ୍ଲିନ ଫୋର୍ସ ରେ ଆପଣ ଏମିତି ମନ ଇଚ୍ଛା ରହିବେ
No, no, sir.
Ah.
More serious. Lord, I have filed series of documents. Lord,
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଡକୁମେଣ୍ଟ କିଛି ମାନେ ନାହିଁ
Lord, ମୁଁ ପୁରା seriously ill ଥିଲି.
Okay, order
I am
reserved.
of the
order reserved. next
expertise.
okay order reserved. Union of India କିଏ ନାହାନ୍ତି
I'll serve on the copy. Last date they had argued.
who is written
DSGI was there.
କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି
The file counter.
okay ଠିକ ଅଛି okay order reserved. next
Obliged. Lord, may kindly consider I have filed a judgment.
sir I will see that what about next
Please, my lord.
32
May please, my lord, on behalf of Mr. S.B. Jana, my lord. My lord,
Sorry?
here the petitioner's prayer is for disbursement of a subsistence allowance, arrear salary, encashment of leave, gratuity, and arrear EPF pension, my lord. He was removed from his service on the ground of unauthorized absence.
କେତେ ଦିନ
That is, my lord, for exceeding 5 years.
5 years
Yes, my
କଣ
lord.
ପାଇଁ?
Page 16, my lord.
କଣ
I was ill, my lord.
ସବୁ
Because
ill
of
ହେଇଯାଉଛନ୍ତି
because of health
କଣ
serious.
ହେଇଥିଲା କଣ ହେଇଥିଲା
So, my lord, that I
ill
have.
ମାନେ କଣ
My lord, that I have.
କୋଉ ପାର୍ଟ ଅଫ ଦ ବଡି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ill ଥିଲା
My lord, that is. My lord, I have produced all the medical documents.
କଣ ହେଇଥିଲା କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି ill ମାନେ ଜ୍ୱର ବି ill ଝାଡା ବି ill ସବୁ ill ଆଉ କଣ ହେଇଥିଲା କୁହନ୍ତୁ
My lord. Let's see, that I have not mentioned in the writ petition, my lord.
that is you should have mentioned
I was removed. I have not challenged that removal order.
then if you are just showing a cause of your ill health or whatever what are the ill health you should show that
Lord, that I have not mentioned.
you should have mentioned what is the ill health what is your medical certificate
That also I have not enclosed, my lord.
କେମିତି ଆପଣ ବିନା medical certificate ବିନା କେମିତି
I am not challenging
year
the
after-
order of removal, my lord.
then what are you challenging
My lord, I am praying that the subsistence allowance and the EPF pension may be disbursed in my favor.
ତ ଦେବେ
ସେଇଟା ସିଏ ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ disburse କରିନାହାନ୍ତି. I am not challenging the order of removal.
you are not challenging
No, madam.
who is the other party
I am appealing for the Odisha State Civil Supply Corporation.
so what is your reply to this
Yes, my lord, he is unauthorized absent.
sir that part I understand he is not asking for that he is saying my EPF and his whatever your subsistence allowance whatever that you pay
My lord, he is
for
not.
what
My lord, I was kept under suspension for the period.
suspension period
My lord.
ସେଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେ ପାଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ he is not pressing on that sir subsistence allowance ଆଉ EPF dues ତ ଦେବେ ସେଟା କଣ ପଡ଼ିବ
EPF dues is not. He will prefer before the EPF commissioner, not Civil Supply Corporation.
My lord, that they have enclosed. My lord, counter affidavit re the EPF commissioner has mentioned that it is hereby stated that subsistence allowance, leave salary, encashment of leave gratuity, EPF, monthly pension, and also full salary has been sanctioned. But for an oblique motive, the same amount is not disbursed in his favor. In my favor. My lord, the EPF commissioner.
EPF commissioner ତ ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛି ଆପଣ କାଇଁ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି
And also,
EPF commissioner has already stated that it is already they have sanctioned why are you not giving
My lord, it is not my knowledge.
so you have to gain the knowledge sir you can't say not my knowledge
I have
question of petitioners money
My lord, I have instruction from my corporation. He is unauthorized absent. He is not
sir
working.
unauthorized absent forget it he is not pressing on that sir just give him the whatever dues
My
EPF
lord.
dues, salary, arrears, subsistence, and whatever these, what is that other one?
My lord, subsistence allowance, EPF
Ah,
pension and
and leave encashment.
yes, my lord.
So these are the dues you have to give.
My lord.
And then you take instruction on that. Learn the concept of the opposite party to take instruction for payment of the disbursement or the arrears salary, arrears subsistence allowance, and the EPF dues of the petitioner. Hala. List the matter on 24th. 24th. Next.
Item 34.
34.
Item number 34, this is that matter with regard to selection of sub-inspector of police. In this matter, what happened in 2015, examination was conducted.
Sorry.
2015, advertisement was made. There was selection was made in the year 2019. And appointment was made.
15 ରେ advertising କଲ 19 ରେ recruitment କରନ୍ତି.
The advertisement for process of selection was started.
4 years.
That is little late because of not only one SI police along with other combined.
ମାନେ ଜଣଙ୍କର age ବି ପଳେଇଯିବ ତା ଭିତରେ.
Age is to be considered from the date of advertisement.
ଆରେ sir ସେଟା ତ ଛାଡ଼ନ୍ତୁ.
No, ultimately selection they have been appointed. They have been appointed.
Finally ଏବେ କଣ ହେଲା?
No, I'm commenting.
ସୁରା କୋଉଠି?
ହେଲା ପରେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ they have been appointed. Appointment ହେଲା ପରେ subsequently the present petitioner has filed a case. There is some non-joining vacancy. I should be accommodated against the non-joining vacancy. So the
post appointment ପାଇଛି.
sub-inspector of police. Appointment ହେଇନି. He was not selected. ଯୋଉମାନେ selected candidates ଯୋଉମାନେ join କରିବା କଥା କରିଗଲେ.
Not selected.
He was not selected.
Not selected କେମିତି ଦେବେ?
ସିଏ କହିଲେ non-joining vacancy ଯୋଉଗୁଡାକ join ନ କଲେ ଯେହେତୁ vacancy ଅଛି government may be directed to accommodate him in that non-joining vacancy. So therefore government has filed a counter that
4 ବର୍ଷ ଆପଣ ଲଗେଇଗଲେ ଯୁଆଡେ ପାଇଥିବେ ପଳେଇଥିବେ ଅଧା ଲୋକ ଚାକିରି ଅଲଗା ଆଡେ ପଳେଇଥିବେ.
ହଁ ତେଣୁ ସେ ତାପରେ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ କଲେ ନାଇଁ ଆମର non-joining vacancy
ଯୋଉମାନେ ଅଛନ୍ତି ଦେଇ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି.
ନାଇଁ ଏବେ ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟ ଟା ଟିକେ ମୁଁ କହିଦଉଛି ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟ ତାପରେ during pendency of this case, so after filing of the counter everything.
ଏବେ UPSC 2018 ରେ 18 ନା 17 ରେ UPSC କଣ କଲା ଗୁଡାଏ ଲୋକ ହଠାତ୍ post some 800 something ବାହାର କରିଥିଲା. Some of them they didn't join because of maybe ତଳ post କି join କରିନଥିବ କଣ ଆଉ they may be in a better position ଦେଇଥିବେ ପରୀକ୍ଷା join କଲେନି. ପାଖାପାଖି 15-17ଟା post ଖାଲି ପଡିଲା. ଯୋଉମାନେ କଟି ଯାଇଥିଲେ 15ଟା ତଳକୁ ଉପରକୁ ସେମିତି କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କଣ ଅସୁବିଧା?
Initially that was the prayer. ସେଥିରେ କହିଲେ ଏବେ ଆମର ଯୋଉ rules ଅଛି ସେଟା amendment ହେଇଗଲା ପରେ one select list has been given, therefore no supplementary list can be prepared. Rule ଟା ଏବେ amendment ହେଇଯାଇଛି ଏବଂ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ମଧ୍ୟ ଏଥିରେ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଦେଲା.
rule କେବେ amendment ହେଲା?
ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟ ଫ୍ୟାକ୍ଟ ସେଥିରେ
କେବେ amendment ହେଲା?
ସେଟା ହେଲା 2019. That is not the dispute here.
ପରେ ହେଲା ନା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ହେଲା?
Pendency ହେଲା. ସେଇଟା applicable ଏଥିରେ ହବନି.
ଏଇ ଯୋଉ 2019 ରେ ଆପଣ ରିକ୍ରୁଟମେଣ୍ଟ କଲେ ସେ ରୁଲ ଟା ପରେ ହେଲା ନା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ହେଇଥିଲା?
ଏଟା ପରେ ହେଲା. ପରେ ହେଲା ତ ଏଇ କେସ୍ ପାଇଁ ଏଇ କେସ୍ ପାଇଁ ସେଟା applicable ହବନି, ଆଙ୍କ କେସକୁ applicable ହବନି. But fact is government ଅଛି ନା ସେମାନେ ଚାହିଁଲେ unless they ask for we cannot provide a list. Government
ask for ମାନେ
we are the staff selection commission.
Staff selection commission.
Government
government କଣ କରନ୍ତୁ?
I'm coming to the fact of the case. But I'm asking the fact କୁ ଆସିନି. In the meantime ସେ କଣ RTI ରେ apply କଲେ ଯେ what is the marks she has secured in the examination. ସେଥିରେ ସେ ପାଇଲା ପରେ ସେ କଲେ general studies he has secured 45. 45 marks. ସେଥିରେ general studies 200 marks was in total, there was 200 marks. Each question carrying 2 marks. So he said,
oh acha I remember, okay. So ତାଙ୍କର 45 ମାର୍କ ଦେଲେ.
How could 45 was given? The fact is that inevitably what happened during the evaluation of the answer papers, the 1 mark each has been granted in respect of all the candidates. So 100 marks. So each question carrying 1 mark, that is taken into consideration in respect of all candidates. Se anusare marking ta amar heichi. The Lordship last time said if it is in respect of all candidates and no discrimination has been made, you produce your tabulation register so that I will verify. I have come with the tabulation register that has been done in respect of all candidates.
କୁହନ୍ତୁ
Sir, 2 marks advertisement ରହିଲା question ରେ
ସାର୍
ରହିଲା
ମୁଁ ବୁଝିଲି ଯଦି across the board ସେ 2 ନକରି 1 କଲେ ତ ଆପଣ you are not prejudice
ସେଟା କରିପାରିବେ କି
ଟିକେ ରୁହନ୍ତୁ କରିପାରିବେ ନ ପାରିବେ ସେଟା ପଛ କଥା are you prejudiced by 1 mark no because it is across the board ଆପଣ ଜଣଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଯଦି କରିଥାନ୍ତେ ହଁ ଠିକ ଅଛି ତ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ 1 mark କରିଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ you are not prejudiced by that କରିପାରିବେ ନ ପାରିବେ that's legal ସେଟା ପଛ କଥା ଖୋଲ
ସେଟା ଖୋଲିଦେଇଛୁ।
ଆପଣ ଏ ଯୋଉ
ସେଟା
ଓଡିଶା ଷ୍ଟାଫ
ସେ
ସିଲେକ୍ସନ
ମତେ ପଚାରି
କମିଶନ
ସେ
ଜେନରାଲ ଷ୍ଟଡିଜ
GS General Studies
29 90 85 100 କରିଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ 100 କରାଇଛି ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ 100 କରାଇଛି so that is a mistake inadvertent error but that is not going to prejudice anybody that mistake is not going to prejudice anybody तो आपन यांकर केते टोटल रिटर्न मार्क केते
he has secured 102 but the
102.
person the last candidate secured
what is the name
no এটা select list
এটা select list
এটা select list last man secured total mark 111.66 the present candidate has secured 102
केंदी आपण को आपण ये कहउछन
non joining vacancy जो ଅଛି हमर provision ଅଛି जे
सेडा तांगर को प्रोविजन देखले प्रोविजन कोड लगे कोड देखा तो प्रोविजन दे दे कोड देखा तो को पेज रे मैडम पेज केते कोंतु
rule 16
पेज
that is in my rejoinder document
रिजोंडर
मालूम
रिजोंडर देखछंती
मालूम
कोन रूल अछि
मालूम
कोड देखि आपण रिजोंडर तो कोन से रूल नाही तुझी काई आपण रिजोंडर रे कोन पढुछन आपण Where is the rule, madam?
I'm passing. My Lord Cop. Annexure 54950.
Annexure 5 of the writ petition.
My Lord. And there is page 50. The selection list was published by notification dated 7/8/4
Public OSSC dated 22/9/2009, as there is possibility of publication of supplementary select list within 1 year from the date of publication of select list as per the provision under Rule 16(3) of the Staff Selection Commission Rules 1993, and as per the decision of the Commission taken in the meeting held on 2/1/2017 and 6/1/2018 and 13/7/2000, the undersigned express her inability to supply the information.
Arey madam, this is information or the disclosure of information rule. Tanga department
This is the
16
rule, madam.
16(3) कौन अछि? 16(3) टा कौन? OSSC rule 16(3) देखले? कौन
In
लिखी?
case of failure of any selected candidates to join the post, the appointing authority may request the commission for furnishing a supplemental list of the successful candidates, and in that case, the commission shall furnish a supplemental list
Madam,
of successful candidates.
may, not shall. That is optional, purely optional. Can't be read may as shall. चाहिले करिवे नगर नहीं, discretionary, totally discretionary. तो fresh करी पारंती, चाहिले से माने सेट भी नहीं पारंती. Can't compel them to do it. Okay, take us.
Vacancy ଅଛି ତାପରେ ଦେଇଛି
ଆପଣ ତ ମାର୍କ କମ ଅଛି ମ୍ୟାଡାମ, ଆଉ ଭ୍ୟାକେନ୍ସି ଅଛି ବୋଲେ କଣ ମାର୍କ ସେମାନେ ଗୋଟେ ଭାବୁଥିବେ ଏତିକି ଗୋଟେ ଆମେ ଗୋଟେ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ ମାର୍କ ଧରିବୁ ସେ ଦ୍ୟାଟ ଗୁଡ୍ କ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡିଡେଟ୍ ୱିଲ୍ କମ୍, ତ ସେଇ ହିସାବରେ ମାର୍କ ଦେଲେ କଟ ଅଫ୍ ମାର୍କ ସେଇ ହିସାବରେ ଆଇଲେ ଭଲ କ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡିଡେଟ୍, ଆଉ ତାର ତ ତଳକୁ ତଳକୁ ତ ଡାଉନଗ୍ରେଡ୍ କରି ଚାଲିବେ ତାଙ୍କର ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡାର୍ଡ।
ସେ 2 ଆଉ 1 ଯୋଉ ଦେଲେ ସେଟା ଜଣେ କିଏ ଡାଇରେକ୍ସନ ଦେଇଥିବ,
କୋ
ସେ
2-1
ପିଲାଙ୍କର କେମିତି ସେମାନେ ଡାଇରେକ୍ସନ ଟା ଦେବେ?
କୋ 2-1
each
मैडम 2-1 इश्यू इज नाउ रिजॉल्व, से बाय मिस्टेक 1 जगह 2 जगह 1 कर देले समस्त को अक्रॉस द बोर्ड करले आपण प्रेजुडिशियली केमती हेले आपण समस्त यदि 2-2 देथांते आपण 1 देथांते, हां दे हैव डन मिस्टेक बट अक्रॉस
कैलकुलेशन टा भूल जाउची ना
केमती भूली जीवो
300 मार्क्स।
अरे मैडम सुनो 300 मार्क्स
300 मार्क्स रू देखछन्ती बर्तन सेटा
केमती केमती केते मार्क रू देखले आपण देखले केते मार्क रू आपण परसेंटेज हिसाब आपण दोछंती कि सेमाने टोटल मार्क रे दोछंती।
He has answered correctly 45 marks has been awarded.
45 करथिले 45 पाइले असुविधा कोन हला परसेंटेज तो दे होनी ना एडर मैट्रिक मार्क परसेंटेज ये तो टोटल मार्क देखा जाउची, टोटल मार्क के पाइला सीरियली रखि देले 150 टा पर 150 टा तर देले प्लस रिजर्वेशन ब्ला 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 दे देले आ एथरे कोड आपण परसेंटेज देले परसेंटेज भूल कैलकुलेशन हे गला, यू आर नॉट प्रेजुडिस्ड एट ऑल that 2 mark calculation of 2 to 1 mark is not prejudicial to you because it is every across the board समस्त को 1 मार्क दिया है आपण को दिया हला असुविधा कोन कि 150 मार्क कार नहीं एंती समस्त से 100 भीतर के 60 के 70 के 50 जे जा पहला पहले it is not more than 100 in any way. I have seen that, I checked it. तो आपण को असुविधा you don't have any case madam, sorry.
सर गोटे क्वेश्चन सर आगो 2020 खेल हो कि टेस्ट क्रिकेट खेल हो पड़ी
हां से खेला बड़ा 50 करिवार थिला तो 20 कर देले फाइनली पाग खराब थिला 20 हे गला तो डिसीजन 20 हो गेला
दे हैव नॉट इंटिमेटेड और
केन दी इंटिमेटेड कोन इंटिमेटेड का जरूरी काहा को पई करना दे आपन काई करी जे प्रेजुडिशियली इफेक्ट बोले कोहंतु प्रेजुडिशियली इफेक्ट नाही आपन समस्त
वैकेंसी अच्छी से माने पछरे आ अलगा माने
सेडा अलग था सेडा माने एडा
बैंक के मो से जजमेंट गुडा के साइड करछि
से जजमेंट पर किछि काम दबनी सेटा तांकर डिस्क्रिप्शन मैं तांको चाहिले देबे सोने चाहे नहीं हम सब हाई कोर्ट रे हमें
हाई कोर्ट अगेन दे
एग्जांपल मु दोछि हाई कोर्ट हम अपॉइंटमेंट टेस्ट करछु स्टेनो टेस्ट कले 20 टा पोस्ट पर यदि बाहर करबू मुश्किल रे 6 टा लोक मिलुछंती हम ता अर्थ हम कोन 6 टा कम हमर तो पोस्ट तो अछि खाली आ 14 टा पोस्ट खाली ला आ 4 टा पूरे देबे हम करि परिबुनी काना यदि बोरिंग स्टेनो आसीबे आ जहां हम लिखिबे गुटे स्टैंड लिखिबे तो गुटे तुम जे स्टैंडर्ड मेंटेन करे भी सने करबे चाहिबेनी ता इच्छा आ कैन दे कंपेल देम कि भाई करो मते दियो मार्क अधिक आनलेनी पाइला थिला तो आनलेनी आपण सक्सेसफुल फेल हु कैन हेल्प यू ଆଉ ଥରେ ପରୀକ୍ଷା ଦିଅ
ଯେମିତି 1-1 କରିଛି ତ
ସେ that argument has no meaning sir. We'll see in a better case. Look.
ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି
କଣ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି?
ଡିସିସନ ଆମର ଏବେ ନୋଟିଫିକେସନ
Decision କଣ ହବ? Decision କିଛି କାମ ନାହିଁ।
ତ ଆପଏଣ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ପାଇଛନ୍ତି ପିଲା ଡିସେମ୍ବର ମାସରେ
ପାଇଥାନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ଯାହାର ମାର୍କ ଅଛି ସେ ପାଇଲା ନମ୍ବର
ନା ମାର୍କ ବେସିସ୍ ରେ ପାଇନି
କେମିତି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ମାର୍କ ଆସୁନି ପରେ ସେ ଯେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ମାର୍କ ଆସିଲେ ପାଇନଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଅଲଗା କରିବେ ଏତେ ଲୋକ ପାଇଲେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କାଇଁ ଅଲଗା କରିବେ ଆପଣ ଥୋଡ଼ି ଅଛୁତ
ତ ମୁଁ ଫାଷ୍ଟ କେସ୍ କରିଥିଲି
ଆପଣ
ସପ୍ଲିମେଣ୍ଟାରୀ
କେସ୍
ପବ୍ଲିଶ କରିବା ପାଇଁ
ସେମିତି କିଛି ହୁଏ ସେ that is May the petitioner has filed the petition challenging the impugn order letter sir in the note काई बनाती impugn order in annexure 6 impugn order date लिख लेनी impugn order annexure 6 वाला पुणी से annexure 6 के से खोजा हो एटा कहार ओटा आपण कर impugn order date लिखि परलेनी annexure 6 कोन annexure मु order रे annexure वर्ड रहबा कथा नु एक्चुअली केटे जजमेंट सुप्रीम कोर्ट जेबा से annexure कोड रे जे खोजिबो जे annexure सुप्रीम कोर्ट जज खोजिबो पड़े वाला annexure आ से जोड़ा दरकार से एनेक्सर गुड़ा दिया हुए अननेसेसरी सब एनेक्सर दिया हुए तो एंटर रिट पिटिशन कॉपी एनेक्सर सब दिया हो
एनेक्सर 6 टा
एनेक्सर 6 डेट कोंतु डेट टा कोंतु इंपिन ऑर्डर डेट कोंतु
मत के unnecessary instruction to candidates.
Annexure
instruction to the candidate अछि annexure
क्वेश्चन टा जोथरे
instruction रे कोन चैलेंज करिवे आपण चित्र कोन असुविधा है
सर क्वेश्चन ऊपर लिखा है छी 100 क्वेश्चंस 2 मार्क्स ईच
impugn order कहीं आपनकर कोडा impugn order who is the impugn order which order is under challenge annexure 6 अछि instruction to the candidate in paper 3 general study एटा कोन चैलेंज कले एटा कि जो सुधा नहीं
direction to publish the name of the petitioner as successful candidate in view of annexure 7 and 8
कैसे कैसे नोट भी बनाते हैं ना नोट भी बना सुनते कौन से मुंडा मुंडी किसी से नोट ना भलो की नोट बने के दिया तुम देखो फिर दे पूरा भलो की शॉर्टकट नोट बना दो ऐसे इंदे लंबा चौड़ा इंदे भूल भाल के बने पूरा ऑर्डर डेट एनेक्सर लिखी भी नहीं ऑर्डर डेटेड सो एंड सो स्लैश एनेक्सर लिखी वाले लिखी पारी अब इंदे भूल भाल लिखी okay I'm giving you another date for giving the note okay list the matter 15 April लगा दे नोट बन भलो की नोट बने के दिया next
item 35
35 कार फोन बाजिला फोन बाजार बाजिला पर नेदी 500 टका देबे जे बार स्टेशन रे आई भीतर एठी जे फोन जार बाजिला 500 रुपए कार बाजू छी उठे यो नहीं बाहर I was thinking 500 rupees again okay yes
Please my lord on behalf of Mr. S.B. Jana my lord petitioner's prayer is for antedating his regularization my lord he has already been regularized
what is the post
his initial appointment was radio inspector that was redesignated to computer programmer and after working
inspector police department
no my lord that is under information and public relation department
oh INPR
my lord INPR
okay
initial
then he was
redesignated to computer programmer the radio inspector post which I was working that was redesignated to computer programmer then my lord high power committee recommended my case for regularization and they have regularized my service in the year 2016 my lord
you have joined in which year
joined my lord in 96 my lord I have given the date chart 4/3/96
so you are saying since they have regularized in 2006
16
so from 96 to 2006 that part you want to get
yes my lord
for the benefit
my lord alternative
that my services will be regularized either from 1996 or from 2009 or 10.
No, that is I have made an alternative prayer my lord That is not multiple, that is
Or
an alternative or
either 1996 or 2000.
well, that I have made the alternative prayer, my lord.
ଏମିତି କେମିତି ହବ? ଆଚ୍ଛା ନା 2009 ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଜଏନ୍ କଲେ ପରେ 2016 ରୁ 9 କେମିତି ହେଲା?
2009 ରେ redesignate ହେଇଯାଇଥିଲା post ଟା।
ଓ 9 ହେଲେ ବି ଚଳିବ ତାହେଲେ।
My lord, with from date of initial appointment 96.
That's so nice. ସେ 9 ରେ ବି ଚଳିବ।
To 96 room, my lord, from date of initial appointment, my lord.
So if you have regularized him, then why not? It should be from initial appointment.
His appointment was recommendation made by the ministry, department of minister, concerned minister, my lord. He was the outsider. The minister recommend his name. He should be appointed. Thereafter, on his recommendation, ad hoc appointment, he has been given an ad hoc appointment.
Anyway, whenever whoever recommends at that time, since ଚାଲିଥିଲା ଆଉ ସେ minister officer ସବୁ ତ କରିକି ଦଉଥିଲେ. Just a minute. Rightly or wrongly, he has been appointed. And you are also regularized him. When you regularize him, so why don't you anticipate that? Because for pension benefit, he wants. He is retired now.
No, my lord, I am still continuing.
He is not asking for area or anything. Are you?
No, my lord, for consequential benefit.
96 ରୁ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
My lord, 96 ରୁ.
He was date of initial appointment. Co-post.
That was redesignated, my lord. That was redesignated.
That is redesignated.
Page 13.
So 9 ରୁ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। ଗଲା ଏତେ କଥା କହିଲା। Still then he is happy. ଏବେ ତ ସେ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ତ ଅଛି ନା।
2013 ର ଯୋଉ finance department ଆଉ chief department resolution ଅନୁସାରେ ଏମାନେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ତା ନାଁ recommend କଲେ for regularization, in fact on that two resolution there was no provision for regular how the ad hoc appointees will be regularized. What is the board? That was not there in the that resolution. Thereafter they sought for the instructions from the GA department.
So anyway, rightly or wrongly, you have regularized only antedating from the date of initial appointment. Initial appointment, so that post is not there, you are saying. Anyway, 9 ରୁ ତ କରିଦିଅ ଗଲା।
Stating all those things, taking upon that resolution. If you lordship.
ନାଇଁ ରିଜଲ୍ୟୁସନ କଣ ପାଇଁ? ରିଜଲ୍ୟୁସନ ଟା ଏଡହକ୍ କଥା ଏଡହକ୍ ଫଳ କଥା ଛାଡି ଦିଅ।
2016 there. Resolution based କରିକି finance department, sorry, GA department ଗୋଟେ clarification ଦେଲେ. Based on that clarification, I have annexed that. Annexation R/1 and K/1 page 34 of my computer. There are some ad hoc appointment with 1 day date after 44 days it will face ad hoc appointment. Hence, the ad hoc, the AD are advised to take appropriate steps to fill up the post.
Sir, anyway, considering his past service, you have regularized. Now, why are you shying away to regularize from 2009 also? ହେଲା ତ ସେ ଏଡକ ବାଲାକୁ ଆପଣ ଦଉନାହାନ୍ତି ନା ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ନା ରେଗୁଲାର ଏଣ୍ଟିଡେଟ୍ କରା ହେଇନି ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ୍ କରିବେ। Most of the cases entered କରାହଉଛି for service benefit. It's for service benefit. He's not asking for any area or anything. For the purpose of the pensionary benefit and all these things. Okay, then comes with the state to take instruction as to regarding the antedating of the present petitioner. Case from 11 to 2009. और ସେଥିପାଇଁ ସେ और लिखिଛି. Good. Sir, 11 to 2009. Okay. Leave take instruction. When he was redesignated, when his post was redesignated as computer programmer. Financial benefit ମିଳିବନି ସେ ଏଥିରେ ମିଳିବ ଏରିଆ ସାରା ଖୋଜିଲା ଦେବେନି ସେ notional. Okay. ଠିକ ଅଛି take instruction. Next.
Date.
29. 29. Next.
36.
The Lordship Directors and State Committee as to why the service of the petitioner has not yet been regularized. They have taken time to take instruction from the
क्या हुआ
department.
sir?
Lordship, in fact, I sought for instruction, my lords. On the last occasion, your lordship had passed that order because my learned senior relied upon Annexure 9, which is a recommendation made by the
You also
Baleswar.
directed the for instruction. What instruction they have received, my lord?
Yes,
When
that
you
is-
say on merit, I learn.
Have you received or you are waiting to receive?
No, the instruction I have not received, but that instruction is not necessary because on the last occasion.
Then let me argue, my lord, on my merit.
Yes.
So basically, he was a bus conductor in Baleswar
My lord,
municipality.
on 2/7/1993, I was appointed as a bus conductor on daily wage basis.
In which bus? Baleswar municipality bus.
Municipal town bus.
Town bus.
Then, my lord, the post of town bus.
Our town bus are achieved.
That's a toll nine. The conductor post was sanctioned on 2/7/1996. They have given me the ad hoc appointment on 30/1/1997 on consolidated pay. I joined on 3/2/1997, which is very much clear from my service book. You will also kindly see page 11 of the writ petition.
I have seen that.
Then, my lord, that while continuing as such, the government framed a scheme that after completion of 10 years of service against a sanction post, one shall be regularized, my lord. They did not regularize my service. Thereafter, my lord.
For Baleswar municipality.
Yes. On 8/4/2008.
Open 3, madam.
On 8/4/2008, the recommendation was made by the Baleswar municipality under Annexure, my lord, 6. You'll also can come to Annexure 6, my lord, for regularization of my service. Along with the persons, those who have filed the writ petition, Bangshidhar Sahu, Jagdish Singh, Ramesh Chandra Behra, they filed the writ petition. Their writ petition has been allowed. I have annexed their judgment.
And they have been regularized.
Regularized, my lord.
Who?
My lord, that they regularized that.
MSA boss guda achi hai.
No. Thereafter, my lord, abolition heigala pare, they appointed me against the post of tax collector, sanctioned post of tax collector. That was I was
Tax collector post.
I have been continuing against the sanction post on 28/12/2009, my lord.
Ad hoc
Ad hoc. They have not regularized my service till date.
କେତେ ବର୍ଷ ହେଲା?
9 ହେଲେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ହେଲା 10/10/5 15 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲା।
Tax collector post ଅଛି?
ହଁ ମୁଁ ଦେଇଛି affidavit ଦେଇଛି sanction post ରେ।
Post regularize କାଇଁ କଣ ଏତେ ବର୍ଷ ହେଲା?
No, the municipality has recommended. Government is not doing it.
Your lordship had directed because they are seeking coverage of Uma Devi, your lordship. My lords, their entry.
No. Are Uma Devi, your government has a scheme. If you have worked for 6 years contractual,
6 years contractual basis.
so you have to regularize that. That is your government notification.
Lords, for that the entry has to be, lords, because here he was initially appointed as a bus conductor. And after that was abolished, lords, on sympathetic grounds, he was appointed as a tax collector.
That is the government director after the, my lord, the stopping of the winding up the bus service. Then those employees who are working in the bus,
What
they shall be
about
updated
the
as the post.
other people, similarly placed people who have regularized?
They have been regularized.
Some cases, writ appeal is pending, my lord. So stay on.
ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଟିକେ
No, stay, writ appeal has been dismissed.
No, my lord.
ଗୋଟେ ମିନିଟ୍ ଶୁଣିବେ ଆଉ ଯୋଉ ସିମିଲାରଲି ପ୍ଲେସ୍ ଲୋକକୁ କଲେ ଆପଣ
କିଛି ଲୋକଙ୍କର ରିଟ୍ appeal pending ଅଛି, stay ଅଛି। ସେଟା
ସେଇ ରିଟ୍ appeal କଥା ଛାଡିକି ବାକି କଥା କୁହନ୍ତୁ। ଆପଣ ଆଉ ସିମିଲାର ଲୋକକୁ ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଯୋଉ ସିମିଲାର ଲୋକକୁ ଦେଲେ ନା ନାହିଁ? ରିଟ୍ ଫିଟ୍ କଥା କୁହନ୍ତୁ।
Recommendation ସେମାନେ
ଗୋଟେ କଥା ସିମିଲାର ଲୋକକୁ ଦିଆ ହେଇଛି ନା ନାହିଁ?
16/7/2013 ସେମାନେ recommendation
ଅଟକନ୍ତୁ ନା ସିମିଲାର ଲୋକକୁ ଆପଣ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି କି?
ନା ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ has a we have recommended only recommended.
Don't
Municipality has recommended.
Have you regularized any person similarly placed?
Municipality cannot regularize, madam. Government has to regularize, madam.
ହେଲା ସାର୍ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ରେଗୁଲାର ଯିଏ କଲା ମୁଁ କହୁନି କରେ ହେଇଛି କି ପଚାରୁଛି।
I will take instruction.
May I clarify, Lord?
Upon judgment,
return note, I have annexed a document.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆପଣ ଏତେ କନଫ୍ୟୁଜ ହେଇକି କାଇଁ ଆସନ୍ତି? ଟିକେ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନେଇକି ଆସିପାରିବେନି? କିଛି ଜଣା ନାହିଁ ପଳେଇ ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି ଖାଲି ମ୍ୟୁନିସିପାଲିଟି ମୁଁ ଏପର କରୁଛି କଲ।
Director last time director to
ଗୋଟେ ସାଧାରଣ ଜିନିଷ ପଚାରିଲେ ଜଣା ନାହିଁ ଆଉ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ? ସ୍ମଲ୍ ଥିଙ୍ଗସ୍ ୟୁ ଡୋଣ୍ଟ ଟେକ୍ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ। ଏଇଟା ପଚାରିବେ ବୋଲି ଆପଣ ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି? କେତେ ଜଣ ଥିଲେ ଇଏ କଲେ ଆପଣ ଯେତେବେଳେ କ୍ଲାଏଣ୍ଟ ସାଙ୍ଗେ କଥା ହଉଛନ୍ତି ସବୁ ଡିସ୍କସ୍ କରନ୍ତିନି? These are the basic question likely to be asked by the court. Don't you anticipate that? It's very unfortunate. this kind of assistance.
They are exploiting my service for
Lords,
long time, my lord.
Lords,
So have you regularized the other person?
yes, we have regularized, but they stand on a different footing, my lord.
What?
Because in 1993, Your Lordship, the Finance Department issued a guidelines for absorption of such DLR employees, my lords. There a cutoff date of 12/4/1993 was given.
And he was appointed.
Appointed after that cutoff date.
When did you join?
On 2793, my lord, on daily wage basis.
2793.
That is after the.
Then, my lord, after
That is
sanction
why
of
he
court,
has not
I
been
joined on
regularized.
3297, my lord. At that time, there is no restriction.
No. There is cutoff date was there. No?
Yes.
No, when cutoff date was there, they gave me the daily wage basis appointment.
ठीक ଅଛି ଯେ cutoff date ଆପଣଙ୍କ join କରିଥିବା date ଠୁ
ତାପରେ ସେଇଟା
cutoff date ରୁ ଦେଖା ହବ ନା
ନାଇଁ ୱେବ୍ ଆଉଟ୍ ହେଲା ପରେ ମତେ ଆଡକ ବେସିସ୍ ରେ ଦେଲେ 31
ଦେଲେ ନଦେଲେ ସେଟା କଥା ନୁହେଁ ସାର୍ they have a device mechanism ଯେ ଏଇ ଦିନଠୁ ପରେ ଜଏନ କଲେ ହବନି ୟା ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଜଏନ କଲେ ହବ ଯେମିତି ଗ୍ରାଣ୍ଟିନେଡ୍ କେସ୍
ସେଇଟା ଅଲଗା କେସ୍ ରେ ଥିଲା ଯେତେବେଳେ ବସ୍ ଲଞ୍ଚ କଲା ମ୍ୟୁନିସିପାଲିଟି ବସ୍
ସାର୍ ସେଇ ବସ୍ ଲଞ୍ଚ କଥା ଛାଡନ୍ତୁ
ତାପରେ
ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜେସନ
ମତେ ଦେଲେ ସାଂକ୍ସନ ପୋଷ୍ଟ କରିକି 3/2/97
ଥିଲା କିଛି
ସାଂକ୍ସନ ସେତେବେଳେ ନଥିଲା
ସାଂକ୍ସନ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ନଥିଲା ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ଏଡାଗରେ ଆପଣ ଦୟାରେ
ନାଇଁ ସାଂକ୍ସନ ପୋଷ୍ଟ କଲେ 2/7/96 ସାଂକ୍ସନ ପୋଷ୍ଟ କଲେ ମୁଁ 3/2/97 ଜଏନ କଲି
ସେଟା କଥା ନୁହେଁ ଯେ ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜେସନ ତାଙ୍କ ଯୋଉ ମୋଡାଲିଟି ଦେ କ୍ରିଏଟେଡ ଦ କଟ୍ ଅଫ୍ ଡେଟ୍ ଇଜ କେତେ
Lords, 12/4/1993.
12/4/1993 ଆପଣ ଜଏନ କଲେ 7
ମସିହା
ଜୁଲାଇ ମାସରେ
ତାପରେ ସେଟା ଡେଲି ୱେଜ ବେସିସ୍ ଜଏନ କଲି
ସେଇ ଯୋଉଥିରେ କରନ୍ତୁ
ତାପରେ ସେମାନେ ସାଂକ୍ସନ
ସେଇ କଟ୍ ଅଫ୍ ଡେଟ୍ ରେ ଆପଣ ପଢୁନାହାନ୍ତି
ନା ତାପରେ ସାଂକ୍ସନ କଲେ ପୋଷ୍ଟ କଲା ପରେ ମୁଁ ଜଏନ କଲି ଆଡକ ବେସିସ୍ ରେ
ସେମିତି ହବନି କଟ୍ ଅଫ୍ ଡେଟ୍ କୁ ଆପଣ
ତାପରେ ଆଡକ ବେସିସ୍ ରେ ଗଲା ପରେ ଟ୍ୟାକ୍ସ କଲେକ୍ଟର ଆସି 2009 ରେ ଜଏନ କଲି ସେ ଇନିशिয়াল ଆପଏଣ୍ଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଟା ଯଦି ସେଟା କଟ୍ ଅଫ୍ ଡେଟ୍ ଥିଲା ତାହେଲେ ମାଇ ସର୍ଭିସ will not be regularized by that.
They have the devise the policy. You can't.
Policy, they have devised the policy. Those who have completed 10 years service, their service shall be regularized. So cut off date mu daily wage basis re gala.
Only apna municipality under re, not directly under the government.
No, directly government direction onusare I have been.
You are under the municipality.
I have been and this is covered by the judgment. Those who have joined after 279.
What judgment cover karchi?
Then annexure 14 mu dechi. All the cases have been taken into consideration and direction has been made. And those persons have been recommended along with me under Annexure 9 on 2013. Ramesh Chandra Bhadra, Jagdish Singh Chawla, Bansidhar Sahu. This judgment is dated 26/4/2019. This was challenged in the appeal, it has been confirmed. They have been recommended along with me under Annexure 9. In such a view matter, page 19.
So you have been appointed against the sanction post.
Yes.
So yes,
Initially, it wasn't a sanction post, my lords.
Initially, it was not a sanction post.
Yes. That
later post was
later sanctioned in 2796.
That tax collector sanction post.
Sanction post against the existing vacancy, retirement vacancy.
That sanction also on the last occasion, as my learned senior showed from the documents, that has been sanctions from 2009, my lords.
No. It is the post was existing since long. AK Behra was.
If you have given to other candidate, why this candidate?
Other candidates, your lordship. The one point is that there is a cutoff date, your lordship.
Cutoff date.
And secondly, my
Cutoff
lords.
date is no more important. You read this judgment. It says, as per the your government scheme, later you have floated the scheme of 6 year.
Yes.
Plus the ML Keshari, Umadevi, blah blah blah. More than 15 years has been spent, and similarly placed person has already been given. So
those who have been recommended along with me.
But here, the judgment of ML Keshri and Umadevi is not applicable.
High Court coil applicable, applicable.
No, I'm not talking about the rest of the.
Similarly placed people have been regularized now.
High Court coil applicable judgment re. Upon coach applicable no.
Similarly placed people have been.
No, these petitioners are also on a different footing. Why I say so, your lordship?
Instruction. Rather consider the state to take instruction.
Instruction
properly negation. Take instruction as to why the present petitioner is not has not been regularized when similarly footing persons have already been regularized.
Who are recommended along with me, my lord.
along with the
who have been
petition.
recommended along with the present petitioner, but the petitioner has been left out in the process of regulation. I take instruction on that.
Lodge.
Okay.
30 ବର୍ଷ 31 ବର୍ଷ କାମ କଲୁଣି ଆଡକ ଇଏ ଆଜ୍ଞା କେତେ ଏକ୍ସପ୍ଲୋଇଟେସନ ହବ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଟଙ୍କା ମାଗଣା ବାଣ୍ଟୁଛି ସରକାର କାହାକୁ 10,000 କାହାକୁ 9,000
ଏକ୍ସପ୍ଲୋଇଟେସନ କିଏ କଣ କରିବ?
ଆଉ କଣ କରିବେ ଯେତେ ଅନଏମ୍ପ୍ଲଏଡ ସେମାନେ ତ ଚାକିରି କରିବେ ନା ପେଟ ପୋଷିବେ ନା
ଆପଣ ଚାକିରି କରିବେ ଆଉ ଏକ୍ସପ୍ଲୋଇଟେସନ କରିଲେ କେମିତି ହବ?
ଏକ୍ସପ୍ଲୋଇଟେସନ ସ୍କିମ୍ ଅନୁସାରେ
ଯୋଉ ବାଟରେ ଗଳି ଗଲା ତାପରେ ମତେ ପର୍ମାନେଣ୍ଟ କରିଦିଅ।
ନାଇଁ ସମସ୍ତେ ପରମାନେଣ୍ଟ ଡିସ୍କ୍ରିମିନେସନ ଦେୟାର ପ୍ରାକ୍ଟିସ
ସରକାର ବି କେତେ ଲୋକଙ୍କୁ ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ କରିବ?
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସରକାର ମାଗଣା 10,000 9,000 20,000 ଏମିତି ବାଣ୍ଟୁଛନ୍ତି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଆଉ ଟଙ୍କାଟେ ଯୋଉମାନେ କାମ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ପାଇବେ
ସେଇ ଲଜିକ କାମ
that is for votes only they are ମାନେ ଇଏ distributing money
କହିବିନି ନା ବହୁତ କଥା
ଆମେ କୋର୍ଟରେ କହିବେନି
କଟ ଅଫ ଡେଟ୍ ଥିଲେ ସେମାନେ ରେଗୁଲାର ହେଲେ ଏବେ ଯେହେତୁ କଟ ଅଫ ଡେଟ୍ ପରେ ହେଇଛନ୍ତି ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ
ହଉ ଆପଣ ରିଟର୍ନ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନେଇକି ଆସନ୍ତୁ ହେଲା
insurance matter, agriculture insurance matter. My lord in senior is there. It is rest of the matters are 29th matter. Let it be.
It has been paid 29th, I think.
कितने नंबर? Okay, tag to that.
36 और डेट फिक्स करो
59 छोड़
এটা যেটা মার্কমেন্ট
that केवे कर लेंगे 29th कर
If it doesn't inconvenience, I don't, it's a wrong time to mention. 58 re gotta achi. We are not reach also today.
58
again. Can it be on some other date?
opposite
Some
party
difficulty. Again, mu kohuchi, maybe sir ko mu kohuchi.
এটা কোন ম্যাটারটা এটা কোন ম্যাটারটা
এটা হচ্ছে আমার সেই ইয়ে ম্যাটারটা যে প্রভিডেন্ট ফান্ড ম্যাটার ওটা
ওকে when you want
আগে
কেবে
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଦିନ ଯଦି ଦେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଯୋଉ ଦିନ ସୁବିଧା ହବ ଆଜି ଟିକେ ସୁବିଧା
କେବେ ଆପଣ କୋନ୍ତୁ
ଆପଣ କହୁନାହାନ୍ତି except Thursday
except Thursday
ଗୁରୁବାରଟା ଭଲ ବାର
ପୂଜା କରନ୍ତି କି ଓକେ 25th 25th
25
ଆଜ୍ଞା Thursday ଆଚ୍ଛା 24th
29 कर दो ना सर
ଆପଣ Thursday କଣ ସ୍ପେଶାଲ
से पूजा ट्रिब्यूनल को जो है पीएफ अपीलेट ट्रिब्यूनल
ओके ओके
पीएफ अपीलेट
ठीक है 24
29 को 29 की 30
ओके 29 कर
आगे
ओके ये योर केस आई विल टेक एट 2 pm 2 pm
आइटम 40
आओ किछि करंतु
40 टा आज न करके
आओ अपोजिट पार्टी के कहले
ଆପଣ ଯେ ଷ୍ଟେଟ ରେ ଆପଣ ଦେଇଥିଲେ
अच्छा स्टेट ओके 29th ओके 2 pm हां सर
Item number 13.
Similar matter item 4 versus matter 49. So let it come on that day. 29 no?
29th.
Okay 29 as yes
Sir, how to 2 PM question होगा कहीं
report वाला
अच्छा अच्छा
हां
Item number 30.
तापर एंकर नहीं जाता अरे एंकर को ठीक
Item 37.
But the case of the petitioner is that he was appointed as chairman in 1985.
this is against the state government
It's against a statement.
okay
He was appointed as chairman in
ये कितने नंबर था
37.
He was appointed as chairman in 1985. Then during the course of service, he suffered an accident due to which he has got 50% disability. Thereafter, what has happened is the government has regularized his service, but they asked him to join in Sambalpur. He could not join in Sambalpur because of his handicap nature. He is insisting that he should be regularized at Cuttack Settlement Office.
Cuttack.
He doesn't want to join the collectorate. He doesn't want to join at Sambalpur. He wanted at Cuttack Settlement Office, which the government has not agreed. They first said that you go to.
Can he opt for that?
Earlier, before this notification, in their own letter, they are saying there was an option to opt for a particular place. But thereafter, now when they rejected his claim, they are saying that that option has been now revoked.
Now what is he for?
Now it is what he's retired in 2022. If he's regularized, he'll be a peon. He'll get the benefits. That is the only thing he'll get. He'll get all the
Not
benefits, nothing else. If he's regularized, if they accept his regularization again, then he'll get the benefits.
He was regularized.
He was regular. He's been continuously in the list of regularization. The only problem was he didn't want to leave Cuttack Settlement Office. He didn't want to go to Sambalpur. He didn't want to work in Collectorate Cuttack. He only wanted to work in Cuttack Settlement Office because it's less strenuous on him and it's easier for him working as a peon there. That's the reason the entire case has happened.
So now what is he for? He has come for what?
He's wanting that make me regularized at Cuttack Settlement Office.
But he is now retired, you are saying?
He is retired, but they have revoked the regularization. That is what he's come and challenged in the 2020 when he was still in job.
Why did he revoke the regularization?
We have sought notice to the.
How many years he has served as a regular?
More than 37 years.
Regular?
No, he has not served as a regular appointment because he did not join in Sambalpur. If he would have joined in Sambalpur, it would have been more than 15 years.
Sambalpur join करेंगे, Cuttack Collectorate join करेंगे. ताको option नहीं है, मुझे बड़ा join करेंगे settlement office.
Cuttack Collectorate office कौन थी?
और Collectorate join करें, there was no.
Cuttack place अगर सेमती आइथिला, तो Cuttack Collectorate रे join करी पाइथांती.
He is saying that because I have suffered an accident.
Accident settlement
that is
join कला accident रे आला नहीं.
That is a fact, my lords. I consider that is a fact. That is nothing else. That is the only reason he is saying that 50% I have suffered disability.
You can't see employee can't
exactly
dictate like this. An employee has to ठीक अछि तुमको यदि Sambalpur it was distance place in Sambalpur and it could have been
they gave him an option under Cuttack Collectorate, but he
then why he should have
he is saying that they made me do field work. They would make you do full field work. I would not be able to do.
You can't apprehend like this.
That is the whole issue, my lords.
You cannot have your own choice. You are an employee,
That's a fact.
And being an employee, you have to obey the dicta of the government.
That is a fact. That is a fact, my lord.
And if suppose he had some problem, that's why they didn't transfer him to Sambalpur. He's been person in Cuttack Collectorate.
Similarly placed persons, those who are in the district gradation list, they have also transferred.
My lords, an added caveat: he did not go to Sambalpur because the government.
That is fine. That Sambalpur, not going to Sambalpur, I can understand. It's a far off place. He could not go.
Yes,
maybe because of strenuous nature of work, because of his physical disability, he will have some problem.
Yes, my lord.
But what prevented him to join the Cuttack Collectorate?
There is no specific answer. He's just saying that because I had
That can't be.
disability. That is the whole
He
reason.
can't dictate the
Because my lords, also he did not go to Sambalpur because
an
of
employee cannot dictate his terms. He has to abide by the employer's direction.
My lords, that is
that is the rule.
Yes, my lords, there is
That
a
you
judgment
can't.
also against it. Now, what has happened is even he did not go to Sambalpur because of orders of this honorable court and the tribunal, not because of the government revoking it. He did not go to Sambalpur because there was a stay operating by the tribunal as well as a stay by the High Court.
Stay
because he came for this is his fourth round of litigation before this court.
Because of this transfer, he has come here again and again.
Yes, my lords. This is fourth round of litigation.
Moreover, in the meantime,
But he doesn't want to work. That's the problem.
That
person, he doesn't want to work.
He just wants to stay in Cuttack Settlement Office. I don't know why. Because any which ways, if he would have worked in Cuttack Collectorate Office, in 4 years he could have retired.
ଆପଣ କଟକ କଲେକ୍ଟର ଅଫିସରେ କାହିଁ କାମ କଲେନି?
the calculation time, but this was the letter issued by the Accountant General to the concerned officer in the consultation, director consultation, that you send the pension papers to this department. Thereafter, we have sent the sanction of provisional sanction of AP in OECS pension rule. तापर देखा गया ला PPO passport size photograph, signature of communication, executive rule.
केते पाइबे
How many
ମୁଁ ସେଟା ବୁଝି କହିବି. I will mention it in my representative note of substance.
Okay. You also give a short note.
I'll give a short.
Let him get something.
Because my lord, there is nothing else, because it was given to him. He had got 3 times.
His mistake, basically his mistake. He can't be adamant. Like.
And he was in the regular list. He could have got it in Sambalpur in 2012 itself.
I know, because of his adamant his first problem.
That is the whole reason. And make it.
ମୁଁ ବି counter ଗୋଟେ specific stand ମୋର ଅଛି ଯେତେବେଳେ କଟକ କଲେକ୍ଟର ADM ସବ୍ କଲେକ୍ଟର ଡେପୁଟି କଲେକ୍ଟର କଟକ ସେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଯେତେବେଳେ ପଠେଇଲେ ସେଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ ଅଫିସ କି ତାଙ୍କର some documents is necessary for verification, he simply denied. I will not.
There is a letter, my lords. To be honest, there is a letter. They asked him to submit documents for verification.
Take care on to.
They asked him to submit documents for verification. He point blank refused to.
Assistance rendered by
Highly obliged.
Okay. Next.
So, passed over matter. Item number 1.
May I please? Conviction under section 307 IPC 2 years. That was
307.
My lord. That was my lord set aside by the appellate court, and they only convicted, modified the sentence for 325 IPC and 1 year.
What is 325 IPC?
Petitioner is now in custody, my lord, arrested. Page 47, you lords kindly.
What is the punishment for 325 IPC?
Punishment, my lord, 7 years.
7 years?
My lord.
307
307.
replaced with 325.
325.
So he is in side custody?
Now
Since
in
when?
self custody, my lord.
Since when?
Since my lord 24/3/24, my lord.
24/3.
My, 1 year.
1 year court.
No, 1 year only convicted. Conviction is 1 year.
Oh, conviction is 1
My
year.
lord, now modified.
Modified to 1 year.
My lord. Page 40.
कौन कले आपण टिक कहले?
My lord.
What did you do? What is the allegation against you?
Allegation of assault.
325 to.
Allegation of assault, my lord.
केमती assault कले टिक कौन ओडिया रे टिक कौन? केमती assault कले?
A village dispute, my lord, one rolled.
अब village dispute केमती आ कोथरे बाड़ेले कौन कले टिक कहले?
लाठी your lordship.
लाठी आउ कोथरे?
खेलला.
हल लाठी पूरा रक्ताक्त कर दले.
नहीं लगता था 307 तो करते जाए कष्ट ना खाना.
ए नहीं. तो 325 कौन लगी थी? Ingredient है कौन?
Ingredient, my lord.
325. What are the ingredients of 325?
There is the court below found that there is 5 injuries.
5 injury. Where?
Yes, ma'am.
सर पे?
And one is
नाक पे?
grievous.
कहाँ पे?
One is grievous injury.
Grievous.
Grievous.
Where?
Grievous.
Where is the part of the body?
That is my
Injury report देखे ले?
My lord.
वो बढ़े भी पा रहा था. I have the chance of even increasing the sentence.
Page 25, my lords, the list of injuries.
Page 25.
25.
A laceration of size 6 cm into 2.5 cm present over the left parietal region. Laceration size left occipital region. Bruise. ठीक है. Fracture of ulna. तो 1 year ना बेल फल देविन दाले. आपण 1 year कटे की बारंतु. मु confirm करची. 1 year आपण कटे की बारंतु. आज तो डिसाइड कर दूची गला अब ये अछि एलसीआर अछि
पिवाट एलसीआर आछने ना
आछने ओके आपण थांतु एबे किछि करनु ओके एडमिटेड एंड आ कोन अछि
बेल
स्टे ऑफ द रिलेशन ऑफ फाइन बेल नहीं बेल थांतु बेल में सुनी के तो सारे आपण को फाइनली कंप्लीट करी बाहरी आ धोई गिरी वाशिंग मशीन रे धोई गिरी बाहरी वर्षे रे गला बाहरी तापर फ्री आजाद
जासो एपे हरस्ते बेले जाऊ तापरे गोटे डेट तो काई से सादे भी जदी तार 1 इयर मतलब प्योर जीव
ए थाओ किछि दिन एबे तो जाईछि
ना
एबे जाईछि से तो सेमति भी जीव एमति भी थाओ
ओनली 1 इयर मतलब तो केते दिन रहबो
मु सेटा चेंज करिवि
तापरे से समय भी से केते थिबो से दिनटा भी मुटे ये करनी
केते मास कटे छथि किछि कटे नथि
नहीं थिबो आगा 307 किछि दिन थिबे आगे मुसे पक्का एकदम भेट
ओके इशु हला त एडा छाड़ दितो एडा ताले से नेक्स्ट डे रे तो केते दिन थियो पूछि के आसिले देखिया Okay, but list the matter on 6th May. Let I go tell you. LCR, let LCR be called for. I'll finish it. In the children matter, working in Barsa Pakayara, I don't have the desire to.
How to get the छोटा डेट रो माय
it is Sardavata Gala.
April
24 is Sarduchi, Fatafat Surchi. I argue Karibe, 5 minutes.
My lord, I will give the deposition with me. Your lordship.
We'll get the copy from the this.
My lord. Short date, my lord. Within
6th May तो दूसरी short date कौन? मैं बहुत दिन कौन है ये हमारा LCR आसिबनी? को district?
बरमपुर.
बरमपुर ना? गंजाम district. बरमपुर is not a district. Okay. You got it. LCR, huh? Let LCR be called for.
April ले कुछ date your lordship.
April or date नहीं हमारा. Sorry वाला. May 1. Okay, May 1st Labor Day, International Labor Day. And that day you argue. So we'll see whether you will be laborer inside the jail or outside the jail. Let's see. Okay, next.
Your lordship dispose of PU Act. PU Act.
Let me see. We check it. केते आपनकर ये दिन काटिचंती आगरु से देखंतु. Next.
Item 24.
24.
Sir. Again.
24.
Yes. Your lordship directed for a short note. I have given this. 2 pages note as directed. Your lordship can have a look to. I have compiled.
24, no?
24.
Yes. All the documents of mine and of the state by an additional affidavit as directed by my lord on 13th of September 2023.
Okay.
That I have given by you of additional affidavit as directed. Your lordship.
So this is person is GPTA.
GPT.
Gram Panchayat Technical Assistant. What do they do? Computer काम.
Sir, no. He is a diploma holder in civil engineering, road construction, etc.
Okay, they supervise that. So basically, he's a diploma holder in civil engineering.
Civil engineering.
Okay.
And they are recommended by the chief engineer to the board, and board accordingly the issue appointment order.
Board means which board?
Board means that is the chief engineer is constituting a committee where all these people first they get registered there.
Okay.
And according to vacancy.
So this is basically a schematic job.
It is schematic.
So this is under Panchayati Raj department.
Schematic job, but you also will appreciate it. Can I bring my lords the affidavit which all the documents have been incorporated?
Page.
Page 11.
11.
Yes, sir. 6/7/2010 is the scheme.
So 11 in the counter. No, kodre.
No, sir, it is the document.
Oh, acha,
So you need not go to other documents.
Okay. What is it?
That also has been reflected in the short note.
Yes.
Engagement of a Grama Panchayat technical assistants at block level under MGR, just Mahatma Gandhi scheme. This was the scheme prepared. Your lordship can come to page 12. Clause 7. The JPTA appointed on contract basis in one district cannot claim for their transport to another district.
So basically a non-transferable job.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Within the district, from one block to one block.
Within district is okay. Not inter-district. Intra-district transfer can.
Yes, fine. And they are to be appointed by on page 14, document 2, having been selected and recommended by the committee, as I was saying.
So what is your grievance?
My grievance is, I was selected and appointed in the Mayurbhanj district.
Okay.
And our appointment was from contractual basis, one after that. Here on successful working, we are extended the contract.
Okay.
So while I was continuing, in the year 2013, the state government decided that those who have been appointed prior to 2000, I was appointed 2010. those who have been appointed prior to 2013, they can make an application for change of district.
Change of district.
Change of district.
So you accordingly ask for a change of
I asked for the change of district.
because you are prior to 2000.
Prior to 2013.
Okay.
And the government decided, they prepared a panel and accordingly they allowed my transfer from district, that is from Mayurbhanj to Kandhamal.
Okay. So that you are allowed to get transfer.
Yes, ma'am. Now the question is, according to the term, if you are to continue on this semantic space for contractual basis from term to term, there you will be disengaged from this district where you are there. And you will be given fresh engagement order in the district where you have been transferred. Absolutely, there is no control. Each one is a fresh engagement.
Because, sir, because it is basically, as you were earlier we were discussing another matter, since it's a district-wise appointment. So
earlier
if you get transferred to other district, automatically your, that will be a fresh appointment for you.
No, ma'am, there is no, you have to be disengaged.
Oh, achha.
You have to be disengaged from the district where you have been continuing.
Losing seniority and all these things are different issues.
They are all schematics, sir. You will be disengaged there and you will be given a fresh engagement order in the two districts.
But there is a transfer policy there.
That is the policy. Yes,
That is the policy itself.
Policy I have given.
So once you go to the another district, you have to be disengaged from the district, earlier appointed district, and you will be there in the new district, right?
Yes.
So then what can I do?
And sir, in
It can be done here.
No, sir, problem continuing. Problem, so the soup inches here where I am submitting my lord.
Who is the wearer? Who is the wearer?
Yeah, I am the wearer.
Okay.
But the problem is, when I continued at Mayurbhanj district, and after being selected, I was released from I was disengaged from Mayurbhanj district, given fresh engagement in Kandhamal district, while continuing, and the jurisdiction of the district collector from each district to other district are separate and independent one.
Correct.
When I was continuing, I was issued with a letter from the Kandhamal district collector that your service is disengaged because some allegations have been made by the Mayurbhanj collector, where after coming for 2 to 3 years there, therefore, as per the request made by the collector Mayurbhanj, your service is disengaged.
So you are okay. I understood. You came from Mayurbhanj to this Kandhamal.
Yes, my lord.
There you got engagement and you served there for 2 years.
Yes, my lord.
And suddenly a letter came from there.
No, letter from Kandhamal. Collector Kandhamal says
because on the basis
a
of
communication was made by the Mayurbhanj collector to him, so you are disengaged. My employer.
What is the allegation, by the way?
That some misappropriation or some misutilization of funds of Kandhamal or Mayurbhanj state, Mayurbhanj district. That was inquired into. The state government said that there is no allegation against me. Whatever it may be, my lord, if there is an allegation, I am entitled to a show cause. Because my employer is at present.
So now you are out of job.
My lord?
You are now out of job.
No, my lord. By the protection of interim order, I am continuing.
So I am protecting you again. You continue. Okay. So what is the allegation against him? So have you conducted any inquiry?
Yes, an inquiry
What
was
is the
conducted.
inquiry?
Because that is
Have you confronted him in the inquiry?
Yes, your lordship. He has participated and defended himself also.
Where is that?
Lords, we have annexed it as annexure A/2 series, your lordship, to counter affidavit filed by the opposite party number 2, my lords. Dated 4/7/2016.
4/7.
Again.
This is additional affidavit.
No, lordship. This is the main counter, my lords.
Okay. Counter.
There are a lot of affidavits on record, your lordship.
I know. This is being very voluminous now.
My lords.
This is big.
Lordship. This is an affidavit dated 4/7/2016, my lords.
The document
additional affidavit.
Lordship, this is the counter, my lords.
Can you find it? There's so many documents, very difficult.
That is why my lords have given a compilation, so that your lordship will be able to appreciate it.
Okay, I've got it. There is in the screen. With reference to the above mentioned subject, I am to apprise you that Mr. So Jamda block has committed gross. Yes, this is the letter of disengagement.
Lordship, I take the next page, my lords. Page number 6. That is the decision on the show cause affidavit notice.
Sir, where is the inquiry conducted, sir?
No, that's at page 6, Your Lordship, the very next page. My lord has it. So here the inquiry was conducted. He has in fact participated and filed his show cause reply, my lords. And because that was found insufficient, Lordship may see the final order.
During that time, he's serving there in the
Lordship.
the district, Mayurbhanj?
Yes, Mayurbhanj.
Mayurbhanj. At that time, you didn't do anything. Suddenly, once he went there, after suddenly, what prompted you to take action?
Lords, the order was passed for disengagement. That is there.
But order was
but
passed
before,
for disengagement when he got transferred to another district.
Lordship.
And during that period, when he was working there in the district of Mayurbhanj, you didn't take any action.
No,
Suddenly, you after joining there, you took action. Why?
Yes.
What is the timing for that?
Because Lords, the peculiarity here is he was supposed to be disengaged on the basis of this order. But before that, he was disengaged on the basis of his transfer request, my lords. So now what happened? The collector Mayurbhanj sent a letter along with this report to the collector Kandhamal that he has in fact, there is an inquiry finding against him and he has in fact misappropriated certain 3 lakhs odd some amount, your lordship. Now, my lords, the interesting point here is if we peruse the contract that is signed by both the parties, my lords, clause 16 and 17 are the relevant clauses, your lordship.
Okay.
Which state that the first party, which is the DIDA Department Government, my lords, has the right to amend, modify or cancel the agreement at any point of time without assigning any reason thereof.
Yes.
So, my lord, here the reason we have assigned is that when you were posted on a previous district, you misappropriated certain government funds. That is why getting that letter from the collector Mayurbhanj, all procedural formalities have been adhered to and this order has been passed, my lord.
Sir, can he not be, what I can say, your past sin cannot be discovered at any point of time?
My lord, that my only question I'm putting to myself.
Yes.
I continued under Mayurbhanj.
Correct.
You did not pass any order. Or you did not.
Maybe that the situation was not ripe.
No, my lord, they say that it
Or maybe after just getting transferred, they must have known, "Arey, this man is going to create problem there also, let's intimate." Or maybe the both collectors are very good friends.
My lord, suddenly they wake from the slumber in the year 2016, sir.
Sometimes slumber is there, what to do? Slumber are there and Kumbhakarnas are also there.
Sir, Kumbhakarna,
So many Kumbhakarnas are there.
Like, my lord, the question is well.
Maybe another Kumbhakarna in Mayurbhanj.
My lord, while I was continuing at Kandhamal, no proceeding, nothing else. My employer is Kandhamal collector.
Anyway,
I was disengaged by the order.
He might have woken up from the slumber sleep after he joined there.
After Ramayana is over, my lord, if he wakes up, what can be done, my lord?
Ramayana is not over, na? You are still continuing.
No, my lord. I have been discharged from that office by the order of the collector. And when I discharged, he did not object anything.
Okay. You have anything to write?
My lords, I'll give a written notes by tomorrow.
Order is up.
All the documents are there in the answer.
Yeah, it's there. It is there. I have the soft copy actually. I was not able to scan.
I'm a trained in that process, sir.
You are too young. Young at heart. That is important. Next.
Item 29.
29.
In this case, my lord, I have challenged the order passed by the learned Parliamentary Local Adalt by the answer 4, my lord. That the case passed, my lord, they direct the learned Parliamentary Local Adalt directed to pay the amount, my lord. So that the fact of the case, my lord.
From the beginning.
The beginning fact of the case is the opposite party has a husband of the opposite party has taken LIC policy, my lord. He has suppressed the date of birth. His actual date of birth is in 1950, my lord, but he has declared that it is 66. Suppressed the 16 years, my lord. The policy contains the minimum age is 18, the maximum is 50 years. But he had, at the time of taking policy, that age his age was 63. Subsequently,
what is the explanation of the permanent local adalat to this issue?
Nothing, my lord.
On what basis the permanent local adalat has passed order?
On the basis only, on the basis of since he has since he has declared the age of the age the 1966, my lord, accordingly the order has been passed, my lord.
No.
Nothing has been discussed, my lord. You can see that nothing has been
The
discussed.
age was on what basis the age was recorded?
On the self-declaration, on the self-declaration.
Or on the basis of
On the
Aadhaar card or anything?
On the self-declaration, he has mentioned that age is 66 and date of birth is 50, my lord. Thereafter, LIC incurred the matter and
So
then
you
come
say
to know
because
that
of
the
suppression-
Aadhaar card is 1966.
Because of suppression of facts.
Because of suppression of fact, my lord, I have
And the permanent local adalat repudiated it. I mean, just
directed to pay the amount.
pay the amount.
Pay the amount.
Why? On what is the ground taken? Let's see.
When I have challenged that ground that there is a suppression of the Parana, let's see.
No, what is the
Four.
permanent local adalat say?
Annexure 4, my lord.
How they have dealt with the issue?
My lord. Let's see the page 29, paragraph 8, that is in me.
What is the Aadhaar card? What is
Aadhaar card? I have mentioned the Aadhaar card, that is the, let's see the page 26.
That is 50. Aadhaar card is 50.
Aadhaar card is 50, my lord. Page 26.
Oh, to get the benefit, he has
Yes,
suppressed,
separate
made it, what is the date of birth?
Actually, the date of birth is 50, but
What age written?
age is like 66. Let's see, you can see the age.
16.
No.
16 years.
16 years is a benefit and age. So that is, let's see, page 18.
Insurance company, just
Page 18 and 19.
or the agent could be very well notice the widened margin of age by observing the mere physical appearance. जଣା पड़ेनी बहुत लोगों को बहुत लोगों का physical appearance
जाना पड़ेगा अच्छा ये लेकिन तांकर self declaration दे दे let's see, can see the for a moment page 18 and 19.
The logic of the permanent local adalat seems to be very flawed in the sense sometimes age is deceptive. कुछ लोग दिखते हैं बहुत young but they are very old. There are some people who live very old but young age. Just looks are sometimes deceptive.
When he has given self declaration that let's see, can say for a moment page 18 and 19, he has given self declaration that age is 10/4 to 1966.
Okay.
That I am citing two decision of the
Matter of 75,000.
So matter of 75,000.
Even 1 rupee, let's say.
Principle. Even on suppression, 1 rupee loss to the exchange also.
What happened when the policy was occurred, my lord? He came and policy was done, my lord. Thereafter, he has not inquired. When the award was granted by that from permanent local adalat, they have challenged.
No, man, that is not a fact, my lord. That he has self declared that the age.
Permanent local adalat आपने थिले.
आगे देते किंतु ता पूर्वरु
conciliation ହେଇଥିଲା.
ना आगुर ता
conciliation ହେଇଥିଲା.
conciliation पाटा किछि म जानने ता पूर्वरु आगे से repudiate हम करथिलु हम repudiation करथिलु thereafter he went to permanent local adalat.
Next note
the two citation of the regarding suppression 1966 direct note भी दियो ताल note दे दियो Monday दे
Monday लगे दोषी दिया note
let's see
for note
only note matter list
how ये भी दे दे जो judgment किछि
अछि ए judgment data दे judgment tag कर दे देबो
next item
matter list हो
खाली note पाई नाला आपण आसी basically he is very dangerous man he will not come. I know that.
ना
हाँ मो कोर्ट रे केतन मैटर तो देखा दियोनी आजकल तो देखा दियोनी खाली बेल कोर्ट रे प्रोसेस थिबो से जागा छाड़ियोनी
बिजी एडवोकेट तो
बेल कोर्ट पर सेही कोर्ट रे ई कोर्ट के पजर आइले अब खाली थिले पळेइले आ
आया स्कोप मिल गेला मु आसी परले
सेडा बदे खाली थी
आया मु आसी परले नुली से आसिले ना मु आसी परले ना फिर से
would have taken benefit. Anyway, next.
Item 38.
38. Yes, Tanmay Misra.
I will do this case, DK Patman.
Okay, yes, what is the issue?
The issue is not the advertisement was issued for the post of driver in the PMT.
Post of driver in
PMT, Lord. But the police motor transport lord.
କହିବେ ପୁରା ନା ମୁଁ ଏମିତି ସବୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
ଛୋଟ ମନେ ରଖିଛି
ଆଜ୍ଞା, ଆଜ୍ଞା,
ହଁ କହିବେ
ठीक
ପୁରା
है, police motor transport lord.
PMT CMT କହିବେନି PMT ବୋଲେ ପ୍ରି ମେଡିକାଲ ଟେଷ୍ଟ ବୋଲି ବୁଝିବୁ
ଆଜ୍ଞା.
ଆଉ
There my lord 231 vacancies was advertised. But they have they have distributed unreserved my lord 67 and SC 27.
what is your grievance come to the point
My grievance
straight.
is my lord, they cannot reserve more than 50% blood. Here, prior to my lord, advertisement, soon after the advertisement issued, I have not appeared. I have challenged that advertisement.
They have
on the
reserved
ground
how
that-
much? Maybe there are some previous, post may be carried forward.
No, the post my lord, they carry forward. They say
Sir, ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ
ସେମାନେ ଦେଖେଇ ନାହାନ୍ତି
SC
sir,
ST
counter.
post ବହୁତ ସମୟରେ fill up ହୁଏନି ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ମୋ କଥା
ଆଜ୍ଞା, ଆଜ୍ଞା,
ଧରନ୍ତୁ 50 ପୋଷ୍ଟ ବାହାରିଲା
ଆଜ୍ଞା.
50ଟାରେ SC ST 20ଟା ମିଳିଲେ 30ଟା ଖାଲି ପଡିବ
ହୁଁ।
ସେଟା ପୁଣି ନେକ୍ସଟ SC ST ତ ଡିରିଜର୍ଭ କରିହେବନି
ଆଜ୍ଞା.
ପୁଣି ନେକ୍ସଟ ଇୟରକୁ ପଳେଇଲା ଏମିତି କରି କ୍ୟୁମୁଲେଟ୍ ହେଇକି ବଢି ଚାଲିଥାଏ ତ ସେଟା ବଢିଯିବ you can't say no 50% ଇନ୍ଦିରା ସାହାନୀ ସେ 50% cannot happen ଏଟା ହବନି ସେଟା ଅଧିକ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ହବ ସେଟା
They are not what happened, 67.
ଏଇ part ଟା କ୍ଲିୟର କରନ୍ତୁ was it because of the carry forward post from the previous year or simply the
No,
same
they
post
say
and there was a
they file
mismatch?
counter, they file counter.
କଣ କହିଲେ
Counter ରେ ସେମାନେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି the SCBC category ରେ SCBC category ରେ excess XCBC category 270 some odd XCBC category.
ଏଟା କେବେକାର recruitment?
This is my recruitment of 2020.
20?
ଆଜ୍ଞା,
20?
ଆଜ୍ଞା.
ତ ଆପଣଙ୍କ grievance ଟା କଣ?
ମୋ grievance ହେଲା now my lord, even if thereafter also I have appeared.
ମୁଁ ପଚାରୁଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କ grievance କଣ?
ମୋ
One liner answer.
ସେଥିରେ 5
one
candidates are
line ରେ
there.
କୁହନ୍ତୁ କଣ grievance?
My grievance is they have not advertised SCBC category post. They have not advertised.
Post ନଥିଲେ କୋଉଠୁ already କରିବେ?
They cannot. My submission
They
is
cannot ନାହିଁ not
no.
necessarily.
They cannot. They
sir ଗୋଟେ roster point ଥାଏ ଜାଣିଛନ୍ତି?
ଆଜ୍ଞା, ଆଜ୍ଞା.
ହଁ roster point sir ଯୋଉ roster point ଥିବ ଯୋଉ assistant ନଥିବ
but
ବାର କରିବେନି
231 posts they have been distributed. 231 posts.
sir ଆପଣ ତ general distribution ରେ ଲାଗି ପଡିଲେ ଏଟା କଣ ଭୋଜି ଯେ distribute କରିବେ ବସିକିରି?
ଆପଣ ଟିକେ ଗୋଟେ କାଉଣ୍ଟରରେ ଗୋଟେ ଇଏଟା
sir
ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ।
ମୋ କଥାଟା ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଯଦି roster point ରେ ନଥିବ reservation ପାଇଁ
Let them clarify that. They have not clarified that in
Yes,
the
we have
counter.
clarified, my lord. Page 9, counter, in my counter affidavit,
Yes.
page 4, paragraph number 9, we have specifically clarified that, my lord. Counter affidavit dated.
But
10th
after that,
January
one
2023.
submission I will made. Your lordship may kindly.
ठीक है
Nor clear that with regard to the advertisements made in paragraph number 6 of the writ petition, it is only submitted that out of 231 advertised posts for recruitment of the driver in Odisha Police Motor Transport, 67 posts are meant
sanction strength ଧରନ୍ତୁ SCBC ରେ 50 ଅଛି already 50 ଲୋକ
50
ଅଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ
yes.
କୋଉଠି ଜବରଦସ୍ତି ଭରିବେ
ସେଇଟା
ଡ୍ରାଇଭର
ମୋ କାମ
କୋଉଠି
ବି
କେତେ
ସେଇଆ।
post ଥିବ
ସେମାନେ କଣ
ଭରିବେ?
କରୁଥିଲେ XCBC ରେ ଯୋଉ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୋ କଥା ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କ apprehension ରେ ଚାଲିବନି if posts are not there in a particular
No,
category
that has been manipulated. Why I am saying your lordship
Why
kindly see, they must how they get that 231 posts. My lord, lordship kindly have a glance to my lord annex page 65.
sir 231 ରେ
231 ଟା post ଆଜ୍ଞା କୋଉଠି ସେମାନେ reserve 231 post ଟା जो ये कले डिस्ट्रीब्यूट कले 231 पोस्ट prior to my lord SCST development department decision पूर्वरु SP has declared that. Your lordship kindly see have a glance to page 65.
कौन डिक्लेयर कर कौन डिक्लेयर कला
Lordship.
ମୁଁ ଭାବୁଛି ମତେ mathematics ଆସୁଛି
page 65.
I think my mathematics is not that bad ମିଶେଇଲା
Lordship kindly
ମିଶେଇଲା 67
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଗୋଟେ
ମିଶା 67 137 27 କେତେ ହେଲା କେତେ ହେଲା
231 ସେ distribution
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ପହଲା ଆଗରୁ
A by annex their own counter A by 3 lordship and
SCVC post is not there because already the posts are filled up no vacancy is there so they can't
Excess candidates in SCBC category, madam.
Lord, lordship kindly for a moment there lordship I will meet the query. Lordship kindly see page 66 B by 3 their counter they say that
in man in position, total vacancy.
आपण कोण चाहुचंदी मते गुटे सेंटर कहउनंदी सर आपण कोण चाहुचंदी
बर्तमान जदि
आपण कोण चाहुचंदी
जदि सेड एक्सेस हबो जदि
जदी फदी नहीं कोण चाहुचंदी
हला आई मु सिलेक्ट हेबी
सिलेक्ट हेबे कंजेक्चरल रे चाली बोली
नो 43 माय
पोस्ट ही नहीं तो सिलेक्ट केंदु हेबे
आई से पोस्ट
आपण एससीबीसी पोस्ट आपण
नहीं आई एम ऑन रिजर्व नाउ जो एससीबीसी पोस्ट जो इवन इफ एससीबीसी
पोस्ट नहीं ऑन रिजर्व रे आपण केते मार्क पाइले
वो पाइले 43
लास्ट में केते गला
लास्ट में 44
ठीक है लास्ट केते गला लास्ट कैंडिडेट केते पहिला सिलेक्टेड कैंडिडेट लास्ट देखलो ए हाईकोर्ट रे अधा लिटिगेशन अधा नहीं अधारु अधिक 70% लिटिगेशन बेसलेस किछि न थाय से खाली आपण आसी
नहीं गोटे में देखन केन मैनिपुलेशन
ए किछि मैनिपुलेशन
गोटे में ये लॉट्स में काइंडली
पोस्ट नहीं देले नि मैनिपुलेशन कर
पूर्वर केन हाउ दे हैव डिसाइडेड मी ऑडिट
हाउ दे हैव डिसाइडेड
65 आगे
पोस्ट मगा जाय
गोटे में दिया लॉट्स में काइंडली
आपण केते
मोर 43
43 केंदी आपण
43 मोर
आपण केंदी हबो
60 67 पोस्ट रिजर्व
securing the last mark secured by the
unreserved category.
Last select candidate in the unreserved category is 44 and the petitioner has secured 43. Now, kondu.
ये लॉट्स में कहले से आंसर A by 3 पे 65
A by 3 okay
मतलब there minute without prior to distribution मतलब distribution was
sir
made
total 231 distribution
गोटे आगे गोटे minute one only 1 minute the distribution was made by the DW on the SC/ST department. DW was made on 28th because ta purvaru vacancy was 340 man in position vacancy position is 378
code
in general
code lagai
6 page 66 B by 3 their annexer their counter millet
sanction 719
719 millet on this man in position
already excess of 270 200
that is SC space they have minus it original vacancy is 378 on reserve category
so total the 231 vacancy to fill up
378 आगे एटा केबे करले एटा this distribution was made this
okay आगे नोट दियंतु
आगे गोटे सबमिशन only two line submission this was made on 28/2/2022 20 minutes February में से they have done it on the end of the February they have done it not how they SP declare that 231 post is in the January 7th of January 7/1/2020
that is up to them that the court can't question them kebe declare kala kon pa declare kala I can't question
no that is I say that is manipulation because you cannot
I don't find any manipulation
and that too you cannot
आपण just जा भाबिबे तागल manipulation कहि देले जिवो जोडे मैनिपुलेशन जळ जळ देखा जाउ त आपण कहया के पड़े मु बार कर
आउट डेट रे आसो
आउ डेट पर नहीं आज ही फाइनल आपण नोट देबार छे दे दियंतु आउ you are for whom
selected candidate by virtue of interim order though I have been selected I could not get appointed my kindly see for moment there player man
would you want do one thing give your note and final order pass
for a moment can see their prayer is not reading not maintainable after participating in the
you do one thing give your note
and after becoming unsuccessful
give your note by Monday Monday fix it for Monday for giving note
total vacancy is 370
नहीं unnecessary bill 2020 रे मैटर एंदी पेंडिंग रही थिबो नो इंटरव्यू मोड अलगा जो ने सक्सेसफुल पिला ने पाई दिबे सेमाने आपन पई चाकरी पाइबिनी वाह की कथा
मु तो सक्सेस ही थांती ना
तू सक्सेस ही थांते ना ही नहांती ना
but the distribution is wrong no again
conjectural चलेनी सकता
distribution is wrong my lord
हां डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन रॉन्ग ले जानतो सुप्रीम कोर्ट मु कहू जे रॉन्ग न बस
that is beyond the bane the supreme court
unnecessary जो आर्गुमेंट जो करे ता बाहर को आर्गुमेंट पळो छथि आपण गोटे लिमिट भीतर
that not permissible under the law
permissible what or permissible
67 how they
they have 78 the employer has the prerogative you can't question it employer has the prerogative okay give note I'm not hearing it again हो गला बहुत हो गला you give citation and also a note by Monday both of you and the state also all of you
well what is 7 days
7 days नहीं अब अर्जन अपन अछि 7 days नहीं judgment reserves give note but for note judgment reserve हेई नहीं note देले हबो हला Monday note दियंतु 8 रे next
Monday sir noise out.
ଆଉ ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଟାଇମ ଦେବିନି ଏତେ ସମୟ ଟାଇମ ଦିଆ ଦିଆବନି
ଆଉ ଦେଇନି।
20 ରୁ ମ୍ୟାଟର ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ରେ
ଆପଣ ପାଖରେ ଆସିକି
ଆପଣ
first
ଦେବାର
time
ଥିଲା
ଦୌଡ଼ିକି
ନଦେଲେ ନାହିଁ ନଦେଲେ ମୁଁ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିପାରିବି ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର କାମ କରିବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଛି ବୋଲି ଅର୍ଡର ମାଗୁଛି ନୋଟ ମାଗୁଛି because nobody is working nobody is reading file that's why note କହିଲେ କମ ସେ କମ ପଢିକି ଆସିବେ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ପାଇଁ କହୁଛି next
Item 42.
42 yes madam time ନେବେ
Then I am the
Aye.
petitioner, Your Lordship.
Huh?
I am the petitioner in this matter, Your Lordship.
petitioner
Again.
ଯାଅ
But
ରୋଲ୍
just-
କରିସାର petitioner ଏପଟେ
The opposite part number 1.
ଆପଣ
Opposite part number 1.
okay କୁହନ୍ତୁ petitioner
Your Lordship, as per noting, counter file by open ହେଇଯାଇଛି receipt showing the counter for counsel
ଏଇ
for
ନୋଟିଂ ଫୋଟିଂ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁନି ସିଧା ମେରିଟ୍ କୁ ଆସନ୍ତୁ straight what is the merit of the case tell me the merit
Your Lordship, I'm appearing for the petitioner, Bajaj Alliance Company. Your Lordship, here I'm challenging, we came the petition by challenging the orders passed by the Ombudsman dated 27/12/2021, Your Lordship.
let's go which page copy of the award annex 1
Annexure 1, Your Lordship.
what does it say
Allow me to say the fact in nutshell, Your Lordship.
बोलिए
Your Lordship, there is complaint has a micro electrical shop, my lord, which is completely as per his convention is completely burnt.
he had taken a policy from you he had a electrical shop madam empty argument करा जाए not जोड़े आला कौन डालू रे गुटे मूल रे गुटे argument करियो he had an electrical shop it was insured with your company and then what happened then
His shop was completely burnt in a fire.
burned due to fire
Due to fire, Your
Fire.
Lordship, as per his contention.
fire कौन किंदी आसिला
Short circuit fire.
cigarette
Short circuit police ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି.
short circuit
That is
अच्छा short circuit ହେଲା fire ହେଲା पूरा जଳି गला सबू केते loss ହେଲା SS ହେଲା
SSHG, Your Lordship, as per survey report, it comes to 8 lakhs.
key shop electrical goods
Wholesaler of electrical goods.
wholesaler 7 लाख टका
Assured amount was 30 Assured amount 30 lakhs, Your Lordship.
wholesaler दुकान रे 7 लाख केंदी थिबो definitely
8 lakhs is as per survey report, Your Lordship. but
survey report आपण तो कम देखेबे ना
No, Your Lordship, we have kindly
so
come.
finally what happened what the
Kindly
ombudsman said what did the ombudsman say
Your Lordship, as per Ombudsman order, in absence of concrete evidence, it's come to kindly come to
15 लाख टका आपण कहले
15 lakh रुपए से କହିଛନ୍ତି. But Your Lordship, the ground of that is he has not supplied the required documents that we have out for.
what document you wanted
Kindly come to page number 21, Your Lordship, of my petition.
I'm there at 21 yes.
Again. Your Lordship, here we have mentioned insurance argument.
so you are happy with that 15 lakh madam
No, ma'am.
केते दरकार
We have given the offer.
offer केते दरकार
We are challenging the order of the ombudsman.
you are challenging
My lord.
you have also challenged
Challenge the ombudsman order before.
they have challenged you have also challenged the cross
No.
appeal
No, Your Lordship. I am the petitioner. I am for the insurance company. Order is given against me that I have to
You
pay
are-
it. I have challenged this order before the district forum, my lord.
वो
Not here.
district forum पळेले
Ombudsman order is challenged by
ठीक
the petitioner.
हां district forum रे कोन हला
सेठी किछि हेइनी
ठीक है district forum pending अछि
pending अछि because here it's a case.
मु गोटे काम
High
करछि
court रे case टा pending अछि
जान
बोली सेमान
district
किछि
forum
order
रे change
करथाନ୍ତି.
करो
Your Lordship, we have given him offer that without this document, still we will based on the surveyor's assessment. Without any documents, we have give them offer to settlement करनियंतु, but they have not ready for settlement, and they said that's
the settlement करिए the person has lost so enter the shop is gone he has lost so many things how can he just agree with your pedally sum of rupees 7 lakh how
book counter.
how can it can't be See, reasonable amount should be given to him your surveyor will come and your surveyor I don't know what kind of surveyor you people have they do on your own dictation okay एति कर दबु जो माल खेले देला संग संग 7 ता 10 हे थांदा आउ टिके माल खेले 15 भी कर दे थांदा आ कोन सर्वे कोन से तांको तो से माने मूसा को दाना देला वाला दाना भी having a some item of rupees 8 lakh alone.
Your Lordship,
30 lakh he has been paying regularly the insurance premium. How can you not pay? So I'm confirming this order.
Your Lordship, I would.
I confirm this order.
କାଉଣ୍ଟରଟା ଫାଇଲ କରିଛି କାଇଣ୍ଡଲି ସି ଆନେକ୍ସର
ମ୍ୟାଡାମ ଆପଣ ସେପଟେ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ଏପଟେ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି କୁଆଡେ କଣ କରିବି ମୁଁ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଜଷ୍ଟ କହିବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଛି ମୋର କେତେ ଥିଲା
ଆପଣ କେତେ ଥିଲା ନୁହେଁ ଆପଣ ତ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ କନଜ୍ୟୁମର ଫୋରମ ବି ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ସେଠି ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଅଛି ଆଉ ମୁଁ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିବି ଯଦି 15 ଲାખ କରିଦେବି ବୋଲେ ସେ କନଜ୍ୟୁମର ଫୋରମ ମୋ ଅର୍ଡରକୁ ମାନି ନେବ ପୁଣି ଆପଣ ଲସ୍ ହବନି ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡର ଦେଇଛି ଆଉ ମୁଁ କାହିଁ ଶୁଣିବି ବ୍ୟବସାୟ 15 ଲାખ ଯାହା
ମୁଁ ଶୋ କରିବାକୁ ଚାହୁଁଛି ମୋର କେତେ ଥିଲା ଆସେଡ୍ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ କେତେ ଥିଲା
ଆପଣଙ୍କର କେତେ ଥିଲା ଆସେଡ୍ ମୁଁ କେତେ 30 ଲାখ
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ମୋର ଦେନ୍ 30 ଲାख ସବୁବେଳେ ରହୁଥିଲା ଜିନିଷ ଡ୍ୟୁରିଂ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପ୍ରିମିୟମ କେତେ ମାନେ ହେଇଥିଲା
30 ଲାख
ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ପ୍ରିମିୟମ 30 ଲାখ ପାଇଁ ଦଉଥିଲେ ନା
ଆଉ 30 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ପାଇଁ ମୁଁ କନଜ୍ୟୁମର ଯାଇଛି ଆଇ ହାଭ ଅଫ୍ କନଜ୍ୟୁମର
ତାହେଲେ ଏପଟେ ଆପଣ କାହିଁ ଗଲେ ପୁଣି
ମୁଁ ଏଇଠି କରିନି
ଏପଟେ ପଳେଇଲେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଅମ୍ବୁଡସମ୍ୟାନ କିଏ ଗଲା ଆପଣ ଗଲେ
Ombudsman order against ଆମେ ଆସିଛୁ
ଅମ୍ବୁଡସମ୍ୟାନ ପଳେଇଲେ
ମୁଁ ଅମ୍ବୁଡସମ୍ୟାନ କୁ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କରି ଯାଇଥିଲି ସର୍ଭେୟର ରିପୋର୍ଟ କୁ ସର୍ଭେୟର ମତେ କହିଲା 8,24,000 ଦବା
ଆରେ ମ୍ୟାଡାମ ଗୋଟେ ଆଡେ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ନା ଏପଟେ ଅମ୍ବୁଡସମ୍ୟାନ ପଳଉଛନ୍ତି ଏପଟେ ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ପଳେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେପଟେ କନଜ୍ୟୁମର ଫୋରମ ପଳେଇ ଆଉ କୋଉ ଫୋରମ ଗଲେନି କି କଥା ଏଟା
ଫାଷ୍ଟ ସର୍ଭେ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଦେଲେ
ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ହେବ ମୁଁ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିଦେବି କନଜ୍ୟୁମର ଫୋରମ ବାଲା 15 ରୁ 1 ଟଙ୍କା ବି ଅଧିକ ଦେବ ନାହିଁ ସେ କହିଲା ହାଇକୋର୍ଟ ଦେଇଛି ମୁଁ କାହିଁ ଛୁଇଁବି ଯା
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଜଷ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ ମିନିଟ୍ କହୁଛି ସର୍ଭେ ରିପୋର୍ଟ କୁ ଚ୍ୟାଲେଞ୍ଜ କରି ମୁଁ ଅମ୍ବୁଡସମ୍ୟାନ କୁ ଆସିଲି ଅମ୍ବୁଡସମ୍ୟାନ ମତେ ଦେଲା 15 ଲାख
ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଏସବୁ ଦେଖନ୍ତିନି କନଜ୍ୟୁମର ଫୋରମ ବାଲା କେତେ ପାଇଛି କେତେ ଦେଇଛି ସେଟା ଦେଖିବ ଆଉ ଏତେ ସର୍ଭେ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ପାଇଁ ଗଲେ
ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ଅଛି because
ତ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ସେଠି ପର୍ସ୍ୟୁ ରେମେଡି ଲ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ କନସର୍ଭେଟର ୟୁ ଆର୍ ଦ ପିଟିସନର
I am the petitioner before the district forum.
You are the respondent here.
Here I am the opposite party number 1.
You are the petitioner here.
I am the petitioner.
Okay, the land council petitioner. The insurance company challenges the award given by the award passed by the
ombudsman.
Insurance ombudsman. Video order dated 27 December 2021.
I beg your pardon, Your Lordship. Sorry for the interfering. Your Lordship, I couldn't make the ombudsman kiye aschante epon ame jani panathile because both party appear for the ombudsman. तो हमें रिट पिटिशन टा तांको अपने सॉल्व भी करि पानु तो तांका पटो किया आछने मैं जानिनु
कोन
ombudsman
ombudsman एठी की आसीबा दरकार नै तो सी क्वासी जुडिशियल अथॉरिटी से का आसीबो एठी
तांको पे
ombudsman की जाबे दरकार ombudsman को ताले जो ऑर्डर पास करिवा जो डिस्ट्रिक्ट जज को बिटा की पार्टी को नेबी एंदी हुए
काउंसिल फॉर
किछि करिवा दरकार नै किछि करिवा दरकार ombudsman से ऑर्डर पास कला से गुडा अथॉरिटी ऑर्डर पास कला so the ombudsman which had awarded the petitioner with what is that rupees sorry the insurer was directed to pay the petitioner was directed to pay the complainant rupees 15 lakh towards the full and final settlement of the claim also and counsel for the opposite party submit that since the matter is pending before the district consumer forum any award passed by this court any order passed by this court is likely to affect the outcome of the said proceedings. Hence, this court is not inclined to pass any order. Hello?
Your Lordship, I request to listen at least once for this paragraph. I want to submit, my lord.
Sorry?
I want to submit only one paragraph, Your Lordship. I request Your Lordship kindly to listen only for 1 minute.
Oh, yeah, sure. I have 2 minutes, I have 3 minutes, 5 minutes, I am ready to listen. Now you argue.
Your Lordship, say page number 21.
20?
21, Your Lordship.
21.
Ensures our argument thila, in spite of various mail and correspondence complainant.
Madam, I understood that. I have read already. I have read it. What I am saying, basically, all these things are fine.
Yes, close.
But now the question, I am not on that. I am not on the merit. When the matter is pending before the district consumer forum, if any order passed by this court is likely to affect the outcome. That's what I'm saying. Right? Since that matter is pending, you pursue a remedy there.
Then, Your Lordship, my writ will have no essence, Your Lordship.
No, it will have essence. But what about the consumer forum? There also your party, you change your remedy there.
We have already given them offer, your lordship.
You do one
They-
thing, you do one thing,
Okay.
you draw this thing, change your remedy there, and suppose you are affected, then you can always challenge. I'm granting liberty to withdraw. It's better.
Your lordship, ଗୋଟେ ଦିନ ପାଇଁ ଆସୁ, instruction ନେଇକି କହିବି.
ଠିକ।
Thank
They
you.
are, they have
That I
also
can-
filed their
Obliged, your
documents.
lordship.
সেটা কোন স্টেজে ଅଛି?
সেটা yesterday it was there.
ହଁ?
କାଲି ସେଟା ଥିଲା, କୋଉ ଡେଟ୍ ହେଇଛି ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି।
କେବେଠୁ ଫାଇଲ କଲେଣି?
ସେଟା during the limitation period.
କେବେ କୋଉ year?
23
ହୁଁ?
23 ରେ ଫାଇଲ ହେଇଛି।
23
ଅକ୍ଟୋବର ସେପ୍ଟେମ୍ବର ଆଉ ଅକ୍ଟୋବର
23 ହେଲାଣି।
during the limitation period.
କୋଉଠି?
କେନ୍ଦ୍ରାପଡ଼ା district
କେନ୍ଦ୍ରାପଡ଼ା।
forum କେନ୍ଦ୍ରାପଡ଼ା।
Let me do one thing, otherwise second option, let the district forum pass the order without influence by anything by the insurance ombudsman, and let this matter be kept pending. So I will-
ସେମାନଙ୍କୁ ମାନେ ତାଙ୍କର ସେଠି ହିୟରିଂ ଷ୍ଟେଜରେ ଅଛି, ଯେହେତୁ ଏଠି କିଛି ଡିସିସନ ହେଇନି ବୋଲିକିରି କେସଟାକୁ ଆମେ ଖାଲି ଡେଟ୍ ନଉଛୁ। ହାୟର ଫୋରମରେ ଅଛି।
ସବୁଆଡେ ଲଡୁ ଧରିଲେ ସେ ଅସୁବିଧା ହବ। ଏପଟେ ବି ଲଡୁ, ଏପଟେ ବି ଲଡୁ, ଏ ମୁଣ୍ଡରେ ବି ଲଡୁ ଧରିକି ବୁଲି ଗଲେ କେମିତି ହବ?
Proper forum is
Your lordship, ଗୋଟେ ଦିନକୁ ଆସୁ, then I will convince your lordship about my stand.
ଠିକ। Monday ଆସ। Monday?
Monday, your lordship.
This is a problematic case. It is not decide କରିକି ସେ insurance ଆପଣ ଅଧିକ କେବେ ପାଇବେନି। 100% ସେ 15 ଛୁଇଁଦବ। ଆଉ ଟଙ୍କାଟେ ବି ଅଧିକ ଦବ। ଆଉ ମୁଁ ଏଟାକୁ ମୁଁ ବି ଚେଞ୍ଜ କରିବାର ନାହିଁ। 15 ଅଛି 15 ଦେଇଦେବି।
Your lordship, sorry to interrupt, your lordship, not Monday. After Monday, any date, your lordship. At Wednesday.
Monday? କଣ? ନାହିଁ। So
Monday,
that's-
my senior is on accommodation up to Monday, your lordship.
Let him come then. 10th? 10th is okay?
Okay. Obliged.
Next.
Item
Your lordship,
44.
kindly my name will be represented.
Oh, your name is not there. Oh. very
Not
good.
a single time, your lordship.
Your name is very long now. That's why it is very difficult.
I have already sorted, my lord, JP Tripathi.
ଏତେ ଲମ୍ବା ନା ଜାଗା ହଉନି।
So JP Tripathi is cafe, your lordship.
JB?
JP Tripathi, Jyoti Pradesh Tripathi, JP Tripathi. On behalf of Mr. Ekan.
Miss JP Tripathi लिखिए।
Thank you,
ଏତେ
Lord.
ପୁରା ନାଁ ଲମ୍ବା ନା ଜାଗା ଧରୁନି ତ ଛାଡି ଦଉନି।
This is sufficient, my lord.
Don't forget her name. Contempt issue कर देंगे।
Your
Okay,
lordship
now.
is very useful for my future identity.
ना yes sir.
Thank you.
कोई दिन लिखा है नहीं?
No, your lordship, not a single order केबे भी
Oh,
आसे.
एटी लिखी थी तो मैं भूल गई।
Sorry, my lord.
Okay, ठीक है।
Obliged, your lordship.
Next.
Item 44.
44. Yes, sir. Adjournment. कौन खाली अपने आले adjournment मांगुଛନ୍ତି?
I am for the opposite party number 2, my lord, in this case. In this case, I am for the opposite party number 2. Simple case, my lord. Their simple prayer is to...
ଆପଣ ସବୁ କେସ୍ କୁ simple କହନ୍ତି।
No.
ଏମାନଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ complicated ନା।
ନା କିଛି complicated ନାହିଁ ତାଙ୍କର prayer ହଉଛି to supply statement of account, my lord.
ଏତିକି।
ଏତିକି ଆମେ supply କରିଦେବୁ।
ହେଲା ଏତିକି close କରିଦଉଛି।
ଏତିକି close କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। ଏ 2 ସପ୍ତାହ
Okay,
ସେମିତି
land transfer
application
the cooperative bank,
my lord.
Article.
Article.
Cooperative bank Article submit that they are ready to supply the loan details as well as the statement of the said loan account to the petitioner within 1 week from today.
Within 2 weeks, my lord.
Within 2 weeks from today, and the accordingly disposal. Next.
Item 46.
46. 46. Contempt कौन है इतने?
My lord, instruction.
What is the contempt?
I am for the contempt.
No, what is the contempt, sir?
My lord, the contemptor was directed to take decision in the matter accordance with the law within 6 weeks from the date of
So
communication.
6 is colony.
My lord.
Colony.
Lordship, they have appeared in previous occasion. We took time to file the show cause.
अरे reply तो decide करो ना करो नहीं कहो ना.
Yesterday only we have received the documents.
What document?
Regarding the contempt.
So you want to take instruction? Okay, land transfer the petition to take.
Carried adjournment already. No. Only 4 adjournments.
Okay, land transfer the petitioner. The contemptor. 6. Only last adjournment.
Last.
Subject to payment of 500 rupees.
No, Lordship, just
500 rupees. Bar association. Next.
47.
47. 47. ये पूरा मुंबई को कब पार्टी बनी थी?
Opposite party number 3. I'm for the opposite party number 3.
पिटिशनर की
I am for the petitioner.
ने ऑपोजिट पार्टी नंबर 3 माने केस नाडा कहबे नी
Cholamandalam financial.
कहबे ना ऑपोजिट पार्टी नंबर 3 माने कोन मुंड रे आपन लिखाई छी ऑपोजिट पार्टी नंबर 3 चोलामंडलम फाइनेंस कहबे एती आधा आधा कहबे कोन सब दिन कहूची से कथा केबे भी ऑपोजिट पार्टी संगे ना भी सबले कहू सब बार बार मु देखुथि से कजलिस जाय कि ऑपोजिट 3 की है पीएस व्हाट इज इशू
Issuership, the petitioner purchased 2 trucks financed by the Cholamandalam Finance Open Part number 2 LLC, 3 LLC.
What happened?
And due to only 3 different LLC, October, November, December, yes, 2023, they have chased my vehicle to seize LLC. Thereafter, I proceeded to the bank and after discussion LLC, they have suggested to pay 1 installment, and accordingly on 27/12/2023 I have deposited 1 installment in of 2 vehicles LLC in respect of 2 vehicles. On 9/1 LLC 1 vehicle seized. After receiving money on 27/12 LLC, they have seized 1 vehicle on 9th January LLC. And after that LLC, 1 writ application was filed challenging that seizure, illegal seizure.
एते कथा छाण दो
Yes,
एते एते ये नहीं जस्ट केतरा इंस्टॉलमेंट बाकी छी माने ओवरड्यू केते अछि
Overdue is around 4,68,000.
केते दीटा वेहिकल ना तीनटा वेहिकल
One
vehicle
vehicle already disposed of ହେଇଯାଇଛି matter
सेटा dispose ହେଇଯାଇଛି
1 vehicle 4 लाख अछि केते मास रे देइनी
around 6 months.
6 months
Dita account.
गोटे काम
main
करନ୍ତୁ
account and another is a G.
गोटे काम करନ୍ତୁ you pay the 6 month amount regularize कर दियन हैना
ସବୁ ଯାକ ଦେଇ ହବନି
तो देई हबनी वाला केंति करिया सर लोन नै छथि त देबा पड़े
ମାନେ I will pay ଏକାଥରେ ସବୁ ଦେଇ ହବନି ହେଲା ସେ ଇନଷ୍ଟଲମେଣ୍ଟ କରିକି ସେଟା ଦେଲେ ମୁଁ ଦେଇଦେବି 50% within
one time relation से करिया इंस्टॉलमेंट आपन आपण चोलामंडलम रो नै छथि आपण स्टेट बैंक ऑफ इंडिया नो
नहीं
आपण कंसीडर कर
प्राइवेट फाइनेंस गरीब लोक
प्राइवेट फाइनेंस रे सेना 5 लाख केते
5,58,274.
केंति कले कैलकुलेट केते मास रेटा
Around 6 months sir EMI अछि
मास को EMI केते
मासिक 58
तांगा मासुକୁ EMI होची 78,900 6 मासर 4,73,400 हो
ता पेनल्टी पड़िबो ना सर
सेटा से
पेनल्टी मिसे गला हबनी the EMI sir the outstanding EMI of rupees 5 lakh देखो 5 lakh बोलबा लगनी 5 lakh 58,274 70 पैसा नहीं
ऐसा 56 पैसा
हां 56 पैसा लगा 56 पैसा हला within 3 month हला if the said amount is not paid within 3 month 3 month with equal instrument कर दूछ है 3 month with equal instrument if the
नो माले मु
अरे
एटा
कथा
3 मास भीतर से देबो किंतु
3
इक्वल
मास भीतर देबो ना लास्ट गडे गडे नेबे लास्ट में फेर देबेनी कोन गडे हेबो तो
ना
ना से इक्वल इंस्ट्रूमेंट
78,000 टका हलाने माने पर मंथ
इक्वल इंस्ट्रूमेंट देबे
करंट EMI टा
3 मास भीतर
3 मास भीतर से देबो
repay the same within the aforesaid period the OP number 3 is free to take legal action free to take proceed in accordance with law कर देगा हला जानत नाउ पे इटा आउ असिन कोट आउ तरे हला मु हाथ टेक देबी
नहीं
आउ सेतले मु काजी भी रोइबिनी ओके देन यू गो टू योर ओन नेक्स्ट
item 48
May I please your lordship? The unfortunate case of death of a 8 years boy in the school premises. He was a standard 3.
because of the fall to wall
And in the meantime, they have
is it one death or how many children died
this person who died.
Only one.
Only one.
so what they are not paying you
They only paid my prayer for 5 lakhs. In the meantime, they have paid the SPLC of 2 lakhs.
2 lakhs
And you lordship
they are saying there is no provision for ex gratia by the Department of the Mass Education that is their ground
Yes.
the child has died
Lordship.
The 2 lakh.
Tortious liability, can it be raised again after they have already accepted compensation of 2 lakh
They can
rupees?
still raise. They can still raise.
Lords,
Why
it will
not?
be, it will
Why
be
not?
multiple compensation for the
Why
same,
multiple?
same cause of action, your
Why
lordship.
multiple? They are not
Because
asking multiple. They are saying
They've already,
they are saying it is deficient, not multiple. They are saying it is less amount.
no, in their petition, they have stated they have not received anything. We bought this fact in our counter, your
So we
lordship.
have paid it now.
But I'll file this after filing this writ application.
Then only you have paid, not earlier you have paid.
You just check it.
You have not paid earlier. Only after filing this you have paid.
My
How about
application-
give me a note?
Yes, ma'am.
Give a note.
I'll-
Proper note.
Lords, that the relief has been given to the petitioner on 22/12/2016 as per our counter.
And
This
and
re-
I filed 23/6/2017.
Yes, so that is
तो
after.
पैसा चिंता
ନା ନା ମୁଁ ପାଇଲି ତା ପରେ ପାଇଲି
କେବେ ପାଇଲେ?
ସେଟା ପାଇଛି ଏଟା ହଉଛି 29/70
କୋଉଠି ଦେଖିଲେ? କୋଉଠି ପାଇଲେ?
that I take instance the last
No, ଦେଖା କୋଉଠି ପାଇଲେ ଦେଖିଲେ?
No, Lordship, my learned senior is correct.
Correct.
It was sanctioned, it was released on 9/8/2017. The writ is filed on 2/8/2007.
You receive kariye na.
Lordship.
Finally, with the date on which he has received, that is the date.
Yes, 9/8/2000, after the writ was filed. Learned senior is correct.
You give a note, give a note.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. You also.
My lords.
Both of you.
But my only humble submission, because they have already received that compensation.
But they are
amount.
saying that amount is deficient. They want more money. Since it's 8-year-old child's life has been, what do you call it, ended by this tragic incident, that doesn't, the amount is very short, small, and it cannot just compensate the life of the child. That is what they're saying.
Lords, may I only pray, Lordship may grant me one date, Lordship may post it to tomorrow. I'll just try to find some decisions if already compensation has
Yeah,
been.
I'm giving you, I'm fixing it at 15 for your note of submission as well as decision, whatever you want to give.
My lords,
Both of you.
my lords.
Okay, next.
49.
Next. 40,
49.
49.
Item 49, Lordship, in this case.
Very good. कम से कम कोई तो बिना पेपर से आया. You, why are you not using this? You should also use it. Tell your senior to give it. इतने पैसा कौन जूनियर को धराम तो इंदी tablet.
This is a case, my lord. In fact, in 2000, the case was filed in 2023 about an incident in 2019. And in that,
What is the incident?
Incident is because of the gas accident, this daughter of the petitioner has died.
Gas accident with the
LPG cylinder. And in fact, the
So
petitioner.
you are appearing for the oil company?
I appear for the BPCL. Initially, they have made party to HPCL.
So
Pursuant
actually BPCL is the party.
No, that I am to investigate because only in 2019 incident has
gas ta kaharo? Co company ro?
BPCL after get inquired by the HPCL.
BPCL is the company.
They have made all the representation to the HPCL. And it was never reported to BPCL.
Wrong jagar
That's why my IAs are already admitted that.
They have to, yes, they have to correct cost
So you
title.
give
And
him, you take
giving a copy, I'll take instruction.
give the whole thing, set up copy of all the documents pertaining to that incident.
You already have one next.
No, it is only the medical certificates that have been given. I will inquire. If such an incident has happened, unfortunate incident, then we should take the responsibility.
No, they are giving regularly. That's not an issue.
Because the insurance company has to pay, but
of course,
we have to take the
there's a
responsibility.
group insurance taken by them and the insurance company pay to them.
But
they have to, the entire document has to be given by them to the insurance company. Ultimately, the insurance company will release the money. So
Hello.
naturally, if you don't give him the detail, all the documents, he can't approach.
At least, no, they have not given one thing, my lord. I must point it out.
You do one thing. You ask what are the document required, just tell him.
Only the agent, the gas connection agency, the connection when it is given.
The VPCL, Mr. Kashyap, submit that. The petitioner to supply all the documents required, especially the gas connection related documents. Any other?
All the rest documents are next day.
And any other documents wanted by the VPCL. Okay.
May I say one thing, ma'am?
And
my lord, actually, the gas connection is in the name of the daughter-in-law of the petitioner. That is inquiry by
who died? Who died?
Who died? Who died? The minor daughter of the petitioner died, and the
Petitioner ki?
Petitioner is the father of the deceased.
Deceased.
No,
your
person is the mother of the deceased. He is mistaken. It's mother. Indramani Sethi is the mother.
Indramani.
Yes.
अच्छा तुम ये मेल समझे.
I'll take instruction, my lord. If it has anything to record, if he is not getting it also.
Indramani, he must have thought Indramani. Odia re Indramani.
No, I'll take instruction regarding that. If anything has happened, I will.
Anyway, you just take instruction. You give all the documents. I'm just disposing it of. Then why should it always be kept pending?
Yes, my lord.
You give it the copy and they will pursue.
My lord, let me just inquire if such an incident has happened or not. Because 2019 matter, 2020 the matter is there. Your lordship's order will be much of a help to them.
Okay, I'll let it be there then. So, list the matter on, I'm giving you a long date then.
Yes, sir.
6th, 6th, 8th, 9th May. 9th May.
Yes.
That in the meantime, whatever required, you give it. Because they have to give it back to the insurance company. Otherwise, they can't give it from their own pocket. Na?
Already annexed the FIR to.
Sir, sabu copy de diyantu good set. Khatam. Okay. Next.
Formal party version only.
Unanimity not formal party. Just sabudil bone dosindi party.
No, in fact, the lordship has been pleased to ask in the last time, what is the guideline of petroleum ministry or this petroleum? Why compensation has not been given? Why from 2019 to 2024 this matter has not been taken up by the authorities? And why insurance company?
I would have ଦେଇଥିଲି ଯେ ଆପଣ ପ୍ରତ୍ୟେକ ଯୋଉ ରିସିଟ୍ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ନା ଗ୍ୟାସ ର ଯୋଉ ରିସିଟ୍ ଦିଆହଉଛି ତା ପଛପଟେ ଏଇ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ କଥା ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ। ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଅର୍ଡର କରିଥିଲେ ଆପଣ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ଫାଇଲ କରିବା ପାଇଁ କହିଥିଲି।
Yes, your lordship has also been pleased to ask that what is the policy or the guideline of the industry?
ତ ସବୁ ଇଏରେ ଆପଣ
ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ। conclusive order
ବଡ ବଡ ଯୋଉ ଇଏ ଯୋଉ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ସରି ଯୋଉ ଯେତେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଇଏ ଏଜେନ୍ସି ଗୁଡାକ ଅଛନ୍ତି ସମସ୍ତ କାନ୍ଥରେ ବଡ ବଡ ଅକ୍ଷର ଲେଖାନ୍ତୁ ଯେ ଏଇଆ ହେଲେ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ କମ୍ପାନୀରୁ ଏତିକି ପଇସା ମିଳିବ ଲେଖିବେ ପୁରା ସବୁଠି ସେଟା ଅର୍ଡର କରିଥିଲି ଆପଣ ଏଫିଡେଭିଟ୍ ଫାଇଲ କରିନାହାନ୍ତି।
Your lordship has expressed his mind, but
no, I pass an order. I remember still.
So I'm not there in the case, but
आप सरकार भूल जाते हो, केंद्र सरकार भूलेगा तो कैसे देश चलेगा?
Lordship may observe in this case also.
I have देखो ऑर्डर अच्छी से ऑर्डर देखिवा और सिद्धि पूरी दिए इतने भी पूरी दिए आपन को पार्टी था तो हम न जानते भी पड़े you are also party
because as many cases like this are coming up, that's why your lordship has
जरूरी every agency should advertise it clearly लेखी की रोकिबो जे जदी एमती गैस रे इंसिडेंट एमती की हे कि खंडिया खबरा हुए कि मरि जाए ताले इंश्योरेंस कंपनी एति के टंका दोछि बोली पुर लेखिबे पूरा अपन बीपीसीएल तरफ रु दिया होछि बोली लेखिबे जा लेखिबे
BPCL, HPCL, IOCL, all the three companies.
जो कंपनी जोड़ा है
The ministry make a circular in this regard.
हां मिनिस्ट्री हैज टू बना है सेटा काढिबो हला जस्ट ऑर्डर पास कर दो। So you convey that order to the ministry so that they can issue a circular to all the
Then Lordship may provide a free copy of this amount.
Yes, sir, free copy. That will in the public interest. That's next. Next.
Item 51.
51. 51.
This is a SCST appeal for bail by law. The present person inside custody since 26/12/2020 my law.
He is in custody.
My law. Since 2020.
कौन कला?
Offense 376/506 of IPC, Redu section 3 of SCST Act my law. Earlier we also disposed this matter my law. That's why this matter will come before LSP and last occasion we also call for the status report regarding
what is the status report?
Stage of trial my lord. And
stage of trial कौन हो?
As per my instruction, charge has not been framed my lord.
2020 charge framing.
Yes. As per my instruction, you will also call for.
कौन है जी देखिए? कोड एटा? तो कोरापुट है नहीं जज नहीं कौन करियो सिर्फ जज नहीं पर मो डिस्ट्रिक्ट में जानछि से जगह रे जज वर्ष 1.5 वर्ष जज नहीं सेठी we are posting very soon maybe next month with posting then on he deserves some bail केते रोइली नहीं आपण
since 2020 mal
2020 रोइली
माइल
trial charge frame है
no my lord and last occasion you will also directed while disposing this matter
to go for interim bail for 3 months.
Yes ma'am.
Please
notice
to the complainant should be
earlier also my lord notice was yes my lord notice was sufficient
I to did it but whether to police local police we have submit
complete है जी
Yes,
Not-
ma'am.
ଏଟା କେବେ ଦେଇଥିଲେ ଆପଣ?
ଆମର order ଅଛି। ଆଉ 3-4 ଥର time ଦିଆ ହେଇଛି।
The opposite party number କେତେ? 2. Opposite party number 2 has been issued notice and notice has been complete and this court has granted several opportunities to the informant to appear in this court, but none has appeared. Full stop. As per the case status provided by the district, what is that? ADJ? ADJ?
Additional session judge comes special judge Koraput.
Additional session judge from special judge Koraput. The matter, there are 17 number of charge sheeted witness in this case. Not a single witness has been examined till today. Hence, the charge could not be framed against the accused till date on account of non-receipt of the chemical examination report. Chemical examination report इतने समय मिली बनी. From RFSL Barampur, though repeated communication has been made by the concerned court to the RFSL Barampur, the court has not received the chemical examination report. Considering the non-starter, the status of a non-starter in the trial, despite the petitioner has been in custody since
26/12/2020.
26/12/2020. The petitioner deserves to go on interim bail for a period of 3 months. Full stop. On the completion of the term, the Deputy Director RFSL Barampur is directed के बगैर order है 2300 कौन है किसी चीज में केबे दिया ହେଇଥିଲା ଏଟା କେତେ ଲେଖିଲେନି मैं काम कर okay जाओ let's in the meantime the additional session judge cum special judge Koraput is directed to give the up-to-date status of the receipt of chemical examination report from RFSL Barampur. Hala, एटा लगा दियो next खाली ये थी पाई not you 25th law. Let him get that, then we'll see that RFSL wala ko dakhila.
Oh, right.
Next.
Date will start from the release of it will come.
Of course, without record that already. And condition like that. Don't indulge in any kind of criminal activity. Number 2, he has to appear before the court as and when the matter is fixed. 3, he shall appear before the local police station. What police station?
His police station is Malur. Lakshmipur.
Lakshmipur police station on every alternate Monday. Alternate Monday between 10 to 1. Hala?
Item 52.
52.
52 will be taken up for 18 months.
There are
What
two
is the matter about?
two applications.
Challenge the order of conviction passed against me for the where I've been sentenced to
This is what this.
And my enhancement has filed for enhancement of sentence, I think.
No, not enhancement, my lord. In the trial court, the accused has been punished, my lord, for 1 year, sentence for 1 year, my lord.
This is for what?
Appellate court, my lord, passed an order. No, my lord, sir. 354 and 509, my lord. Your lordship kindly fix a date, my lord, and at 2 p.m., my lord, because several times the matter has come up.
PM is already a lot of matters.
ଯେକୌଣସି ଦିନ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କାରଣ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏଟା 7-8 ଥର ଆସିଲାଣି ଆ ଭିତରେ
24 ତାରିଖ ଆସ
ନାଇଁ ବହୁତ ଲେଟ୍ ହେଇଯାଉଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା 24 ତାରିଖ ନାଇଁ ପ୍ରୋସେସ ରେ ସେ 1 ତାରିଖରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସାର୍ କହୁଥିଲେ 15 ତାରିଖ 16 ତାରିଖ ରଖନ୍ତୁ ଆଜ୍ଞା 2 PM ରଖିଲେ ସେଦିନ ସରିଯିବ
2 PM କଣ ଅଛି 16 ତାରିଖ ଦେଖିଲ?
16 ତାରିଖ ଆସ
ନାଇଁ 2 PM. Next.
53.
53.
There is, my lord, in the paragraph 2 of your lordship's modification, small modification, 1/12/24 in place of 1/12/14, my lord.
Modification ଅଛି?
ହଁ 14 ଟା ଜାଗାରେ 24 ହେଇଯାଇଛି।
ଠିକ ଅଛି ଏଟାକୁ ଇଏ କରିଦିଅ।
Paragraph 2 of order dated 6th।
ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି ତ?
ଆଜ୍ଞା ମିସକେସ୍ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛି। IA 270
ଦେଖିଦେବ 270 IA ନା? Prayer lady, the petitioner, the application and the date correct that is para 2, huh?
Para 2.
Third line of para 2, order number 13, that is 6 that be the correct date is 1/12/2014. Next. Next.
Item 54.
54. Yes.
May I please your lordship?
कौन केस था?
130 denied, the petitioner.
Which for the petitioner? Yeah.
And for the
You are for the?
opposite party.
You are for the petitioner?
Yes, your lordship.
What happened?
Lordship, the petitioner was convicted for 3 months SI and compensation of 11,43,000.
पैसा देले? Deposit करछन्ते किछि?
No, your lordship.
पैसा दे दियंतु, you will get the exemption of going to jail. See, this can be compounded, sir. Pay, money pay and go.
Mediation.
अरे mediation फिर छाड़न तो पैसा दियंतु एठी खत्म कर दा काई mediation फिर जाके आउट लम्बा
Mediation.
Confirm judgment मतलब conferred.
पैसा दे दो नांदी पैसा दे देले खत्म he is not after you. Take instruction from the client.
Message pending says 21 and this is the 9th time they are taking time now.
No, in roster, if it comes, it will come later on.
Anyway, you take instruction and pay money,
And he was
or else go to jail.
he is a habitual offender having another case.
पैसा देवे तो जान जेल को।
Let me get my
हाँ?
instruction.
इंस्ट्रक्शन आना तो मंडे रे, मंडे वैसी नहीं।
10 दिन।
बिल्कुल नहीं, मी इंस्ट्रक्शन आने भी कौन तो फोन तो कथा भी आने भी 10 दिन। मंडे आओ मंडे MONDAY 8 आओ इंस्ट्रक्शन नवार कथा कौन पैसा देला खत्म करी सब काई सब झमेला रे पडुचंदी पैसा तो देले नहीं ए पे तो दे दियंतु कम से कम खाली आपनकर ये क्लाइंट को जस्ट टेलिंग अननेसेसरी काई धर की बसची आ फ्रॉड टा ही दियो जना पडुची आउ अछि माने
I am a practicing lawyer, man. I am not getting justice.
ये practicing lawyer
Yes. Just put down.
Practicing lawyer, that's why one.
कितना बड़ा कलेजा होगा उसका
Favorable
सोचो
order from the court. That's why.
anyway नाला जेल रे जिवे ये कौन
Habitual offender.
Habitual offender. He himself tells that I am his childhood friend. That's why he has given me a friendly loan.
फ्रेंडली फ्रेंडली लोन देला पर आपण एंती पछपटे धक्का दे देबे
आज्ञा 11 लक्ष टंकार मु चेक देथि ता धरे मैनिपुलेट करके 11 लक्ष कर देले
ସେଇଟା ତଳ କୋର୍ଟ କଲେନି ଅପଲେଟ୍ କୋର୍ଟ ରେ କଲେନି ଏଇଠି କହୁଛନ୍ତି
ବାକି ଆଗରେ କହିଲି ସେ କଥା କହିଛନ୍ତି କୋଉଠି କହିନା
So that's why
ଆଉ ସାର କେସ୍ ରେ ବି ସାର ବି ଓକିଲ ଥିଲେ
ସାର୍ ତ ଓକିଲ ରହିବେ ନା ସେମିତିଆ କେସ୍ ଗୁଡାକରେ ଆସିବେନି ପଛେ ନାଇଁ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 56.
that day should be the last date na
यस देवे नले जेल जिवे जे कोन सीधा भितर अछन बाहर अछन
bail ଅଛି
बेल ले ता बेल कैंसिल कर दी पैसा न देले बेल सीधा कैंसिल जीवे भीतर को नेक्स्ट
Item 56.
56 56 none appears ये कौन है मैटर लागू छे के आसुना तो ये मैटर कित्थे लागरानी हिसाब नहीं yes sir
I was under the impression it is 58.
under the
I was under the impression it is 58. I'm really.
oh and no problem so you are in a different world anyway this what is the case about
Your Lordship, on the last occasion, the newspaper publication has been filed. No one.
you have done it you have published it
Yes, Your Lordship.
you published okay let's give another date then
Yes.
since the petitioner petitioner submitted that the newspaper publication has already been done accordingly list the matter on 1st May
Okay.
what is your name
Katie Mudali.
Katie Mudali Katie Mudali your name is there in that list
No, I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. Pranay Mohanty.
Mr.
I don't have power in this matter.
okay on behalf of Mr.
Pranay Mohanty.
okay next
57.
57
On behalf of Mr. Manas. That's it, as per Annexure 5. The petitioner has applied for the post of supply assistant, which was rejected as per Annexure 5. That's it.
you have taken instruction on this
Manoj, we have already filed our counter, Manoj.
I have not received the copy.
counter pay nothing anything
Your Lordship,
entry matter yes what do you say you have not received
Not received.
give a copy
Also have a copy.
give a copy of the counter on counsel of the petitioner state to sub a copy of the counter on the counsel for the petitioner and the counsel petitioner is granted 1 week time to file the rejoinder if any hala list the matter on 2nd May next
Item number 59.
59
Again, tell us the order date just a minute.
Huh?
The order date number 4/12/23 and 22/12/23. Direction was given to the petitioner to pay rupees 5 lakhs. It was not paid. It was extended. And also till that he has not paid single penny.
sir why are you not paying
No, in fact,
your client is not poor client as I know
no, the complaint is from, Kontamaji. So for my client.
I know that person is not a poor man
He's from Borgod, my lord.
so what
No, no.
both are rich
That-
men
Yes,
both are rich men
I personally. do not-
nobody is poor
In fact, I personally do not know it. In fact.
I know personally that's
Yes,
why I'm saying
yes.
personally I'm
In
not
fact, yes.
that way
Yes,
I
yes,
know
yes,
from
yes,
distance
Yes, yes. In fact,
both are rich men they should pay
in fact, I paid 8 lakhs. Once
What?
5 lakhs.
total kete
Total he
Total
has paid
hoji
5 lakhs out of
23 lakhs.
total 20 lakhs na apne
23
patient
lakhs.
so far kete pay karchindi
Only 5 lakhs.
8 lakhs paid actually.
Good then. 5 lakhs.
Dita out connected same transaction, dita check issue hitla. Gote check ri apon hitla.
ye apanaka total rahila kete au
A case रे आपन
23 ଲକ୍ଷରୁ 16 ଲକ୍ଷ
16
ଟା
ଲକ୍ଷ
just
82,508 against award ହେଇଛି 23 lakhs.
16 ଲକ୍ଷ check amount.
ତା against award କରିଛନ୍ତି 3 months.
5 lakh diyantu 1 week ଭିତରେ
ସେଟା ବି ସେ comply କରୁନାହାନ୍ତି
another 5 lakh 1
ଆଉ
week
ଯୋଉ
ଭିତରେ
connected appeal pending ଅଛି ସେ କୋଟେ
I am list brother about your
ସେଟା
pending
କଣ
sir
authority
ei
High
case ରେ
Court
କଣ ଅଛି ସେଟା କହନ୍ତୁ ମତେ अब ଅଲଗା କୋଉ case ରେ କଣ ହେଲା I am list brother why this your person is not there
But
ଦେଖ
17 minute to 17 years I'm running for to get the money minute. 4 minute 7 years of
I have to pass some harsh order if you don't follow that tell your client don't blame me if I pass it
No.
harsh order
In fact,
he has not completed both the orders minute. Can you see the order?
transaction
10 working days from 4/12/2023. However, the petitioner has flouted the order of this court, hence the petitioner be arrested and the order pass kari.
କିଛି time ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ.
This time they have an immunity. ଆପଣ December ମାସରୁ time ଦେବେ କଣ?
Position, but I-
No,
see,
no,
I've got the medical
ଏଇଟା କଣ
certificate.
ଅଛି?
Right,
ଏଥିରେ
admitted in hospital for around 2 months.
ସାର୍ ଏସବୁ ଜିନିଷ ମତେ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁନି।
Lordship,
next କଣ ଅଛି ଏଟା?
Lordship, by end
This
of
matter
April,
ଏଟାକୁ
Lordship,
ଦେଖ 22 ବାର case
ରୁହନ୍ତୁ
end of April ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ 1 month time ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ so that
ଏଟା admit ହେଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଇଏ ବେଲ୍ ମିଳିଛି
ना खाली स्टे अच्छे
interim bail ଅଛି।
interim bail
interim bail cancel कर interim bail के order टा कभी अच्छी
that is minute on minute on 30 minute 10 23 minute that is on 22 9 23 minute
22
9 23 minute.
His appeal was admitted, revision was admitted, and he was directed to release on interim bail, and he was directed to
In that
deposit 5 lakhs.
IN number
And pursuant to the
688
first order, I paid deposit 5 lakhs, and he has released in favor of the complainant.
you are not making mercy of money taken 17 lakh. Enjoying
once the submission made on the since the petitioner has not the complied with the order dated 22/9/2023 passed in I number
So,
6.
so far the first order concern, I have deposited 5 lakhs.
Doing
So far the first order concern,
I number 688 of
I have already deposited 5 lakhs.
nothing doing, sir. 688 of
So far the second order is concerned, I have not deposited my lord.
9 of 2023.
The first order, I have deposited 5 lakhs.
Let me pass the order. I number 688 of 2023 and I number 689 of 2023 has been flouted.
well, that order he has
No,
complied
29 order I have complied. I have deposited 5 lakhs.
A court comply karini.
So subsequent order,
4 बार 23 again
subsequent order,
4 बार 23
4 बार 23 order. 22 I have deposited 5 lakhs. That was released in his favor, my lord.
4 बार
4 बार.
4 बार
Okay, on sorry.
22 बार 23
4/12/2023.
yes 4 minute
The petitioner was directed to deposit rupees 5 lakh before the trial court within a period of 10 working
Yes,
days
yes,
from
that is
the from 4/12/2023. However, the petitioner has not deposited the same, thereby flouted
I have filed IA seeking for
thereby flouted the
I filed
order.
IA seeking for extension time.
Accordingly-
And lordship, please to
Accordingly, the IA accordingly the interim order passed on 22/9/2012 23
in IN number 688
in I number 688 and 689 of 2023, wherein the petitioner was granted a conditional bail upon deposit.
May I pray for one thing, my lord?
Bail granted.
May I pray for one thing, my lord? 22/9 order comply koli, I have deposited 5 lakhs. Out the same incident or out of case appeal pending which
अरे सर
goes against you your habitual offender goes against you
no.
Same transaction to different check.
Hence the interim order passed by this court
May I pray for one thing, my lord?
stands vacated.
May I pray for one thing, my lord?
Nothing.
Your lordship see that by end of April.
बिल्कुल नहीं आपण एंड एते
Sometimes you-
12 रो आपण खेली चलछंती
Sir,
कोन
mo-
पई कोर्ट ऑर्डर
मझिरे I
कोर्ट ऑर्डर में
so far 412 order is concerned. I filed.
police is free to take any action.
May I pray for one thing, your lordship? Some time be given so that I will take steps.
सर केते टाइम देबी आपण डिसेंबर रो आपण नहीं चलछंती टाइम
22/9 order I have complied. I have deposited 5 lakhs. And subsequent was not complied. I have sought for time. And from time was
टाइम
granted.
देबी 10 लाख
Yes.
सब्जेक्ट
10 lakhs दी पाई नहीं
चलो
better to remain in custody. Yes.
दाला मु
Be
vacate
better.
करो interim order passed on so and so day vacated खत्म.
But
This is the only
revision to decide merit
सर
करो तो
पेशेंट
I'm not
मेरिट
ready to
आपण
decide.
तो आपण पैसा देबे नी
ଏଇଟା ଗୋଟେ confirm ହେଇଛି ଓ ତ question
कोर्ट आपण
Appellate court has not assigned any reason while dismissing the appeal. He has not confirmed. I mean, assigned any reason. What was finding of the
और
confirm?
केते दिन भीतर देबे
End of April କରନ୍ତୁ ମତେ.
एंड ऑफ गोटे हफ्ता देबे टाइम
End of April ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ.
गोटे हफ्ता
Your lordship, I have got the document. He was admitted in hospital.
1 week
Around 8 lakhs already deposited କରି ସାରିଛି.
that is
Two
the
different cases.
petitioner undertakes to pay rupees 5 lakh
10
to
lakhs 10 lakhs
the पाइप रे कांदी पकोचंदी 10 कोन 5 lakh within a week
Now within 15 days he'll conduct. 15 days thought list.
or 10 days
10 lakhs
10 days 10 days hala undertakes failing
Sir,
which
15 days.
Failing, yes, failing,
failing which
Sir, not
failing which the interim order passed by this court on kete
22/9/2023 minute
23 shall automatically be vacated.
Sir, 10 days or 15 days.
How 10 days?
10 days or 15 days कर दियंतो एठी. Only 15 days हिजो.
अच्छी सर मारवाड़ी ने पैसा काढांती
सर सब मारवाड़ी पैसा लागे.
मारवाड़ी गारू आछता ने जानि छि
Sir, contact नहीं बड़ी आछि.
ना मारवाड़ी आछंती Okay,
10 days 10 or 15 days कर दियंतो.
नहीं नहीं 10 days था ऑलरेडी बहुत टाइम ने लेनी
बहुत 17 ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ବୁଲଛି ଲୋକଟା
Next, 60.
Item 60.
60 पैसा नेबे एते एते 10 15
conviction food adulteration next way
Hmm?
food adulteration
LCR आइलानी LCR आइछि
ଅଛି
फूड एडल्ट्रेशन कोन मिसितले
The ice candy रे sugar content
ना आपण મને ମାଗିଥିଲେ जो chemical examination report ଟା जो public analysis ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି
तो sugar content कम अछि
ହଁ କମ ଅଛି ସେଟା actually 10 ରହିବା କଥା 10% that is 6.3%. That is only result.
हैं
10% ରହିବା କଥା ସେ
sugar
candy
candy रे ये माने
आइसक्रीम देरे
हाँ आइसक्रीम रे
10% ରହିବା କଥା minimum prescribed but that is
10% न रहले कोन हो
ये रिपोर्ट रे भी से सेमती खाली लिखले दी टोटल सुगर expressed as source 6.3% which is less than 10%.
अरे सर जदि न हबो सेति कोन हबो म पचार हेल्थ हाजर्ड टा कोन
किसी 1000 हबा कथा नहीं
the कम पर तो बोलो से तो मो को that's what I am also thinking in that line
your
that's why I'm
lordship
asking
expressed that
जदि कम अछि सुगर लेवल तो भलो ताले
calculations how they will mix it. That's why they might have given me 10%.
maybe because of person he might be right because of maybe percentage there might be some side effect
किंतु किछि मिसई थिले तो adulterate हबो adulterate तो
right what is the effect of
other substance has not been
no I want to know the effect tomorrow को doctor पूछ के बजना कौन हबो इधर effect I want to know that that's why जदि सिंधी किछि हेल्थ हाजर नाही तो कोन पय अननेसेसरी ताको ये करा हो and comes with the state to take instruction from the appropriate department more careful to never move lekhoni hela from the appropriate department if the sugar level what is that sucrose level is sucrose level kete
6.3
6.3 which is less than 10% 10% in the sugar in the ice candy what is the health hazards what is the health hazards if there is low sucrose level hello low that is bracket likhi to less than 10% likhi to low that is less than 10% let's see that
केवल आज्ञा से ऑफिसर टा हैरान करिया पई
एले से बाहर আছে না ভিতরে আছে
नहीं बाहर
আছে তো ঠিক আছে you take instruction and you also find out if you know from somebody ki kaun actually
देखि दे मु
yes next
over
finally
yeah वही same चीज
that the doctor's opinion mirrored ki the injury sustained due to fall in the तळे पड़ी गले सेंती खंडिया होले 320 से कन्विक्शन है 2 years only
तो what तो आपण ये जेता डेट सरी जो छे आपण जाई
30 तारिख करते 30 तारिख दा लिस्ट है
नहला
छुट्टी थिला
लगे तो काल लगे दे काली हबो कि पर दिन लगे आज ही हबो लास्ट पर दिन लगे हां पर दिन अभी बेस्ट आंडे अपना don't argue much during the mentioning period that I have told you several times you also know where to control your tongue huh? if you don't control then tongue will kill you that's not good so कहूची गोटे जिंस just you keep arguing unnecessarily I have told you this
अपन से 30 तारिख करते जेतु 31 तारिख दिन सारण
I don't know that मु आकु डेट मु कोन से दिन हबो मु जानती मैट्रिक से दिन पहुंची परिबनी that nobody knows that कोन और की देखछि okay something
I need division
our division
logical division match
कोडा मु both counter region is ready let us go through this let's day after tomorrow day after tomorrow 2 p.m no 2 p.m but 2 p.m brother will have problem
I may not know.
No, I'm not tired. We are not tired. We are fresh always. I am at least I can say, brother.
Yeah, I am also.
Totally fresh, no problem. Only problem is because the file has not come to me. That's why I didn't know this. I have not gone through the file. That's why I was asking him, how come I don't know the matter is there? File भूली ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି ପଢିଥିଲେ।
Similar matter lordship recollect करियो जोठी the prayer सेमान कोच नाम काम दवा पई हमें concede कोच काउंटर तम काम
आया ठीक है हम डे आफ्टर टुमारो
नहीं
थर्सडे ଅଛି ना ये सॉरी
Friday
फ्राइडे
day after tomorrow Friday or else
मंडे कर दो यस मंडे 4 after rising
after nahi in fact after rising of your court that would be better because I would be almost on in all times I would be free.
2 PM
2 PM
may not be possible someday. Okay, after rising होगी तो मुझे जल्दी उठेगी
after rising ठीक है हमको difficulty होगा any we will manage.
Then we will fix a time
3:30 कर दियो तो that we know with that.
3:34
after rising हो जाए जल्दी जल्दी उठेगा आगे तो मन पके दो ठीक है
Entry model to
इंटरनेट का
I have served the copy.